Oh my god, I forgot there was a second me underneath there. Bro, that's so weird. That's so weird. I got to turn that shit off. That's crazy. Okay, what's up everybody? Hello. Welcome back. We're here for Americas. It's 100 Thieves versus EG and G2 versus MIBR, and I'm here at just the wrong time, to be honest with you. Like, I'm kind of too early to play a full game of Valorant. But no, I'm too late to play a full game of Valorant, but I'm too early to do, like, just watch the pre-show. There's like 9 minutes until the pre-show begins, so I'm just gonna chill, I'm just gonna chat, and I'm gonna do some Wordles and such. So yeah, we're just gonna vibe for a bit. We're gonna vibe for a bit. But the pre-show of Americas has been pretty good, so I'm down to just chill and watch the pre-show. So, somebody give me a word. What's a 5-letter word to begin with? Something Valorant related. Shenom? I don't think Shenom is a word. I don't think we could get away with that. We could go Venom, though. That kind of works. I assume you have Shenom in your... Yeah, I'm afraid the YouTube chat is not on screen again. Burnt potato. But I can see you. I can see you. My chat application is just cooked currently. Have I heard the noise that Starmie makes in the French dub? No, I haven't. What noise does Starmie make in the French dub? Alright, what are we going for here? Go for like cloud. That seems like a nice little word. Throw in there. Okay, we're trolled. That's fine. That's totally fine. Totally fine. What about boast? That's a nice word. Valorant related as well. Okay, I guess not then. What about soy boy? The soy boy. What about soy sop? Sophia, soggy. What about soggy? I wasn't holding that much hope for that. Oh, we got the. Dude, this could be soppy. It could be sorry. I don't think it can have an I in it, really. I'm gonna go with sorry as an apology for failing. Oh, we got there. We got there in the end. Naughty, what's up? What's up? How do you balance between making enjoyable content and ensuring people don't take jokes too far with your co-streams? Well, most of the time I'm in control of that because it's me making the jokes. And I don't know. I don't know if I strike the right balance, but I keep it, to be honest with you, I keep it fairly safe. There's a lot more edgy shit that we could be talking about and making jokes about. Was I making sense in the Val Discord chat? I'll be real with you, I was not looking in there. I was not looking in there. Yinsu sent us to a League stream earlier. I promise I will never leave you with her ever again. I promise. What about the joy you talk? I mean, I don't think that that's too bad, to be honest with you. I don't know, maybe I have a different set of values to other people, but I don't really care about that. Like, is that edgy? I don't feel like that's edgy. Let me move you over a little bit, and then I can, like, put you in a bit of space here. I don't know, we're not really getting you in anywhere good, so all good, all good, all good. She translated the interview after the game. It seems like Jenny isn't a one-time sub in. Strange. Zigman, thank you for the 2 years. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that is odd, I think. That is a little bit odd. having Ginny sub in to play Yoru and Initiator for that team. Am I wrong for just saying Kankan get better at Yoru? Billy Sumatra, thank you for the 2 months. Alright, what are we looking at here? Bermuda Triangle. Surely there's some triangles in here, are there? Well, Bermuda and Panama, both kind of around there. Panama Canal, Brazil, Bermuda, Panama, China. I mean, those are all places, but that would be a very weird connection, to be honest. That just seems so fucking bizarre that they would have that in there. I'm going to assume that is not the connection. Going commando means that you have no underwear on. Going Brazilian means that you have no hair. Going Bermudan means that you wear no t-shirt. I don't think we're cooking here. Cargo shorts, linen shorts. Is a Brazil short? But there is some kind of like Bermuda shorts, isn't there, or something? Isn't there some kind of like... I think there's something there to do with clothing, but I don't think I'm smart enough to figure it out. What else do you have? You have a Brazil nut. You don't have a silver nut or a clue nut. A man, a plan, a canal, Panama. That's a famous palindrome. Okay, we got one. Well then, it's certainly not Brazil, Bermuda, China, and Panama then. So what the hell are the rest of them doing in there? China, boxer. China. Fine china, fine linen, fine crystal. Oh, crystal, silver, china, and linen, like nice things for the dining room? There's something there. Materials associated with fancy dining. What a bizarre connection. What a bizarre connection. Okay. And then we've got a boxer dog. Cargo. I swear there's something to do with pants here. Cargo pants. Bermuda. There's something to do with Bermuda, man. I'm telling you. What is it, though? Because you have like a Hawaiian shirt, but do you have like Bermuda shorts? Bermuda shorts, cargo shorts, boxer shorts, commando shorts? I'm kind of guessing here, but I think... No, one away, though. One away. Witness shorts, clue shorts, bike shorts? Bike shorts? Yo, Quims, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Thank you very much. That's super kind. Let's try this. Shorts? Kinds of shorts. Okay, I thought we were cooking with the Bermuda shorts, but I don't know what the hell they are. Brazil, witness, commando, clue. Hold up. A bra. Com. Struggling. Alright, witness. Witness protection. Brazil protection. Commando protection. Clue protection. Witness, Brazil. Come to Brazil, come to witness, come to commando, come to clue. If you're having a Brazilian, you're shaving all the hair off of your genitals. If you're going commando, your genitals are rubbing against your jeans. If you're witnessing all of that, you're going to be scarred, and the police are going to get involved, so they'll need clues. What the fuck is the connection here? A Brazil nut? A witness nut? Is there some wordplay here? A bra? A wit? A com? A claw? A clue? Clue? Claw? What the fuck is...
We are deeply saddened to learn of the devastating earthquake that struck Myanmar, Thailand, and neighboring countries this very Friday. The region which warmly...
Bro, I'm out of the news. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Facing unimaginable loss and hardship. So our hearts are with everyone that
I'm
is
completely
affected
out of the
in
news
entire
cycle, man.
Valorant and Riot Games community.
That caught me by
People of
surprise.
Southeast Asia in our thoughts.
What does this have to do with
Their
Americas?
views.
I mean, they were just saying that
Please
it's
consider joining us in
a
supporting ongoing rescue
where we've
efforts
just
by
been
donating.
around
So make sure to
Thailand.
scan the QR code for more information.
A 7.7 scale earthquake. Oh my
This
lord,
stream
that is a
contains fast-flashing
images
images
powerful
that may
one.
affect viewers who are susceptible to photosensitive
damn.
epilepsy or other photosensitivities. Viewer discretion
Where
is
was the
advised.
earthquake? She said Myanmar, but then she also said right where we just were. So I think maybe it's been affecting Thailand as well or something. But I mean, literally, I just told you I don't know. What the fuck is the connection between Brazil, Witness Commando, and Clue?
Face off, and then two titans collide for the first time this year.
I don't know.
You
I'm giving
want
up.
To miss a round
I'm giving up.
Of today's matches. Hello and welcome to week 2
Sorry.
of VCT Americas.
Movies from
coming to you live from the Riot Games Arena
1985.
here in Los Angeles,
Has anybody heard of any
California.
of those
I am
movies?
Zoe, and joining me on the desk once again are my good friends Ender and Sean. Yeah, we
Has
are
anyone
great
ever
friends
heard
now.
of those
You know,
movies?
Yesterday we
Great, I
were
love it.
acquaintances, today we're friends. What will tomorrow bring?
Yes.
I don't know. Oh, I'm not
I
on the
have
best
never
tour,
heard
so
of
You're
these.
out. You're out of my life.
I've never heard of them.
me out. This is so sad.
It do be like that.
Heartbroken now.
Yeah.
And on that happy note,
That's
let's recap what happened
dreadful.
yesterday, though.
That's
Okay,
dreadful.
where things were still okay between us and between some of those games.
All right, let me just smoke this real quick.
Some banger matches, so of course we have some shifts in
Quick
our
start.
standings.
Start
Yeah,
menu.
we do. I think the big one for playoff implications
wait,
is
what the
going to be
fuck is it
Furia
called?
versus
The thing at the bottom.
NRG, right?
What is the thing at the
NRG
bottom called?
looked
I can't
so
remember.
shaky
Yep,
at the
totally
start
feel
of
that.
series, but by
Ding,
winning, they
ding,
keep their
ba-ding,
hopes alive. Where
ka-ching,
Furia still having to play
ka-ching,
what, like MIBR,
ka-ching with a
like
K.
Iran. Their schedule looks rough for them.
Egypt
It's
Boy
really
King.
rough for Fury on the other side of this loss, falling to 0-2.
Bro, I don't even know. Is that King
NRG have
Toot?
to be, like you
I'm
said,
not even
breathing
sure.
a huge sigh of
Topic
relief.
for a
Just
language
another
learner.
week to get their feet under them
Grammar?
with Coach Mike's.
Landmass comprising two
Brock coming
continents,
into this team,
America.
it's not all
Nature
as
Nova
cohesive
or
as it
News
once
Hour.
was.
Alliteration?
They showed
Ends?
Instances of being good, but
I
this
don't know.
team, oh my.
TikTok. I figured it out. Aha. Chunks of the
Messina
economy.
was looking otherworldly. Sure, you know,
Chunks
Zekin
of the
gets the odd
economy.
ace here and there, looking real good. Just one bullet on this clip, by the way. Boom.
Wait,
Headshot,
landmass
gotta love it.
comprising two
loved
continents.
it.
Maybe that's not America. Maybe that's...
Sentinels in both maps they played versus Crew have a very close first half, sometimes even getting the lead. And
No, I
in
don't even
both
know. I don't
games,
even know.
Only secured one round win in their second half. That's crazy.
I know I call that the
Chunks
Lev
of the economy.
Lev week one
Head
formula.
honchos
That's
from the
exactly
Hawaiian.
Lev playbook
Bruh.
from week one.
Like the
It's
like the
exactly
spellings
the
of
same
license
thing,
and
copy-paste.
favor, for
Hey, it
example.
works. Why would you change
It doesn't work. That's the
If it
problem.
doesn't work, why would you change it?
English?
You gotta roll with it.
British?
You gotta commit to something, right?
British?
Now, coming up today, we have two great matches.
Oh my
First,
God.
100
Wait, we've
teams
got both of these
going
wrong?
up against Evil
Oh my God, we got
Geniuses,
both of these
and
wrong.
later we got G2 taking on MIBR.
Oh my God, we're
Actually,
getting
for the
smoked
first
here.
time this year, I can't
Author
can't actually
Rand, Ayn
comprehend
Rand.
that they avoided
Possible
each
use for an
other.
old shirt, a
Somehow it
rag,
felt like we probably
lively
must have seen them,
spirit.
but we haven't.
I think this is going to be one of
Jin?
the better matchups for
Atlanta
G2,
or
right? You know,
LAX
if
for
Osmos
Delta?
comes in as Osmossing, it's always going to be good.
Don't know.
Osmos, Verno,
Tech
I mean, this
exec
team
for
shoot.
sure.
If RG
Like a
drops
CEO?
split performance like we saw last week, like
I
570
don't know.
ACS,
What big teeth
300
it
damage
has.
around on breach on defense.
A shark? I don't know. What big teeth it has? I don't know.
Well, so there's a lot to
Taskbar.
be excited
Yep, totally
about
feel that. I
today,
hear
but also
ya.
there's just so much
Topic
fun
for a
stuff
language
to look back on
learner.
in the past. It's so hard to believe that Valorant is actually turning 5 this year. So here at VCT, we've
What
seen
the
so
fuck
many
is that
exciting
one?
matches,
Landmass
hosted incredible
comprising
events
two
around the world,
continents.
and it all started with First Strike.
Europe, Asia, Australia, landmass, Africa. Landmass comprising two continents. What the hell? Dude, what? This should be so easy and I don't understand. Landmass comprising two continents. Oh, like Turkey. Because it's on either sides of... Wait, hold up. No, because that would make that one wrong. What the fuck, though? That's got to be the right kind of thing, though, right?
This year we are celebrating
Landmass
5 years of
comprising
Valorant,
two
and we were there at the
continents.
beginning. I was a caster, and at First Strike, Baby Bay
Dude,
was a
I'm
player
losing my
for
mind.
FaZe. 100 Thieves won the trophy, and one of the players that lifted it This guy right here,
Europe?
Spencer Hiko Martin, my goat.
What the fuck is that? What is a landmass
What's
that's
going
comprised
on?
of
It's
two
been a long
continents?
time since I've
Americas?
seen the two of you guys.
Eurasia.
Looks like you got
No.
some sun, huh? Me and this guy over here looking like ghosts.
Asia. Oh my god.
Tan, living the good
Holy
life,
shit.
huh? Like you
Lively
chilling out
spirit.
here.
I'm retired. I'm golfing. I'm getting sun.
Golfing?
Not actually, but
Nature Nova.
I'm not.
Yeah. What do you think about, I mean,
Dude,
we haven't
I'm
seen you
lost in the
since they
sauce
nerfed
out
Silva
here.
into the ground. They reduced the drone duration and you disappeared. What you been up to?
I'm still playing. I'm still watching games. You can see me in some people's watch parties, just being roasted for being old. It feels like no matter
That's
what
crazy.
I do.
What the fuck
I'm
is
just
chunks
old,
of the
but-
economy?
No, yeah, I'm still been watching. I'm
Sectors.
still playing. Still
Sectors
streaming
of the
it, so
economy.
I still really enjoy Valorant.
I don't know this one.
So now that you're retired, like how do you
Tech
feel
exec
about
for
like,
short.
the legacy that you've built? I mean, you lifted up that first strike trophy.
Dude,
and everything,
I'm getting
you know, like,
owned
how-
here by
how
this
has that
crossword.
been, like, from the
Tech
outside in
exec
now? I mean,
for
this has
short.
been such a crazy moment, and seeing 100 Thieves' success now too, you kind of pioneered it for the entire squad.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I mean, back when Valorant was still very early on, and you know, we were putting in a lot of hours.
What big teeth it has.
I think a lot of people,
A jaw?
they doubted us, but they kind of thought that we had a chance of actually winning it all. You know, things went well. We transitioned from more of a PUBG roster to the Counter-Strike and then a Suna Dicey roster. You know, we had our we definitely had our work cut out for us.
I'm
back
lost in
then,
the sauce.
and,
I'm lost in the sauce.
you know, seeing how the team kind of evolved even back then from when we first got us in Dicey to when we won First Strike. It's crazy the evolution of Valorant and how fast everything
Topic
is
for a
kinda
language
changing.
learner.
Isn't
Vocabulary.
it wild? I mean, 2 new
Punctuation.
agents coming in.
Grammar.
We get Icebox and Ascent back, which feels like home. But, you know, we
Verbs,
have a Viz, which
nouns,
is wild,
adjectives.
and
None of
Teo
this
and
shit is
Breach
fitting
just
in here.
comboing everywhere. It's so different than back in the day.
I'm
you got to be
I'm
reliving
lost.
those glory days, because that 2020 scene right there,
man.
delivering the trophy during quarantine, that had to be insane to see. Man, it still gives me goosebumps to even think.
All I
Lively
remember is like this
spirit.
crazy knife clutch I got that just like put me on the map
Yeah.
personally, and it was like a 1v1 at the end against
Oh, this is
Nico.
a hub.
Like, do
Hub.
you remember that, bro, at all? Like, because you ended up winning that tournament, I believe. But man, like that kind of kicked off my like
Tech
whole
exec
streaming
for
career. I was looking up
short.
to you, bro.
Nope, don't know what that is.
I
What big
appreciate
teeth it
that.
has.
I
Don't know what
remember
that is either.
specifically, but I mean, back then streams were crazy. People were watching
Lost
it.
in
Like
the
you said,
sauce.
it was COVID time.
Nature
we weren't even
Nova
sure if we were going to
or
be allowed
News
to
Hour.
boot camp before First
Oh,
Strike.
it's gonna
We
be like
ended up,
PBS
we were all in the
shows,
100 Thieves compound
right?
in LA,
Something like that?
playing First Strike when we won. So,
Lively spirit.
Yeah,
Pep.
it was definitely a different time back then. It's a lot
Phonics.
of fun to go back and think about. Try to put yourself back in.
Dude,
your
get me
shoes,
out
you
of
know,
this.
4 years ago.
Get me
Yeah,
out of this
speaking
shit.
That, I mean, Asuna is one of
Get
the
me
longest
out
standing
of here.
players we have in all
That
of
was
VCT.
appalling.
What is it like watching
That was
this kid? I mean,
appalling.
he's still somehow the youngest player on 100. Like, how is this
Holy
possible? Is he
shit, that
getting
was an
younger?
awful attempt.
What is it like watching this kid just grow up as a player and just how he's changed? What did you
Sideshow,
notice
I'm
that
so
have
sorry
beaten
I
in all
must
these
have
years?
missed your notification at 6 p.m. for the
He is
Hitman
such an
stream that
interesting-
you said you were going to do. I'll have to watch the VOD.
Yeah, I said I might do it if I got the rest of my jobs done. Guess what? I didn't. Okay? Still haven't packed. But I showered and I shaved. Look at my head. Nice and look at my beard. All gone. So I'm looking prettier for you.
He was definitely not the same as he is now. You know, he was always confident in game, but it was more of the out of game stuff. And seeing him now,
God.
seeing a lot of the content.
Watching this on one
puts out,
monitor and the ball
seeing
game
way
on the
he
other to
interacts with his
maximize my
team,
Tory
even just the way he
exposure.
communicates
Ah, the
is a
ball
lot different
game.
now.
You're playing
and
base.
it's-
You're watching baseball.
It's been such
maybe?
a treat to see him. You know, he's been transitioning into different roles. I know with you, Sean, he played more of an initiator, more of a flex. Seems like now he's going back to more of a duelist role.
I love how
And,
they're doing this
you know,
Asuna
I-
montage right
I
before he
wish
gets
nothing but
cut from
best
the
and
roster.
Nothing but success for Peter.
What,
He's a
what
great
the hell,
guy,
Reggie?
in and out of
What the
games,
hell?
and
They're not
it's
going to
been,
cut
like I said, It's
Asuna.
been really a treat just being able to watch him grow up,
Right
and watch
now.
him kind of establish himself into the player that he is now.
Yeah, that's
Quick,
fine,
I
Retro.
agree.
Yeah,
Go
quick,
crazy.
100 Thieves EG.
Oh.
Who you got?
100 Thieves. No, don't even have to think about it. 100
Of
Thieves all the
course.
way.
100 Thieves div EG every
I mean, I
day.
think they
Never
win,
lost
but
to
we'll
him,
see.
man.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Sentinels have not lost to
Respectfully,
Cruise since
Respectfully. Respectfully.
champs
All right, thank you so much for
2021.
joining us, Spencer, and we're going to throw it back to Zoe on the desk.
Thank you so much. What a trip down memory lane.
That was fun. Just like watching the old clips, old UI from First Strike, but also hearing them sort of talk about like the growth of like Asuna as a player, right? You know, for so long he was the initiator, the race
Declan, no, 55. Thank you for the prime.
Few months has been
Is it an upset if EG win here? A small upset. I don't think it's a large upset though. To be honest, I think it's like extremely reasonable for you to think that EG would win this game.
To see what a long way not just Valorant itself came and Valorant Esports, but also those individual players which we've been following all those years. Now, the current
can't wait for them to
iteration of
rebuild
Valorant
around
Thieves,
Asuna
they
again
kinda
next
struggled
year.
at kickoff, and in a recent video released
Yeah,
by the
100
team,
Thieves have
Coach
been
Zix
struggling.
and Boostio actually discussed what they felt was holding them back.
Okay.
Our team compared to other teams has a lot more like people that are like kind of carry oriented. There's like in my head kind of two archetypes of players in game. It's like carries and supports. And our team at its current form kind of has, you know, 4 carries and then like Asuna, who's like a really good support player in the sense that he's always looking for ways to set up his teammates. And I think that throughout our time so far this year and last year, EU has stepped up big as another person that's kind of became a really solid support over the entirety of last year, along with his development so far this year. And basically that conversation was just kind of alluding to the fact that a lot of the people on our team kind of, it's like a spectrum almost where, you know, it's like super deep in the carry role means you're never going to support someone. Super deep in the support role means you're never going to look for like opportunity, like peeking on timing or like something super aggressive. And yeah, our team is like, you know, primarily on this side. So we're doing a lot to try to teach people how to support each other better in game. And I think for Boosie's mindset during the energy match, especially, he had like basically taken that feedback and pushed it all the way to the other side where...
To the support side.
Yeah, to the support side where basically he just was not playing the game. And when we watched the VOD back, it was like really apparent. A lot of times when he had like a free kill, basically, he just decided to pull out util instead. So, and that's, you know, one of our learnings.
Yeah.
So I'm not too worried about it. It's just part of the overall growth of our team long term. We just have to acknowledge, you know, people are playing new roles that we feel like will be better for our team long term.
I've got so much to talk about with that. So,
talk
but I
right
want to hear what they're
like a
saying
therapy
first.
session with this setup.
I think
Sean,
that is
as
such a
as fellow coach and
bizarre
someone who used to coach 100 Thieves, what do you make of
read
backflip?
on their
I hate it so
team.
much.
Oh.
I hate it so much. So why is their philosophy that people can't change and learn things? And why did he say that Austin is the only supportive player that he listed, but yet he's playing duelist? And
Thank you,
I
Sean.
just don't understand that philosophy. I just don't jive with it.
It feels a little strange, like almost like it could be used as an excuse to take really aggro solo plays a lot of the time.
But as a head coach, my biggest struggle was trying to reduce the variance, right? In Valorant, you try to reduce the risk taken and give yourself the best chance of winning day in, day out. But by saying that the players are inherently playmakers and should always be taking these fights and this is their strength, you are inviting that variance. You are excited about it.
Well, I don't think that Ziggs was saying that he likes the fact that 4 of them are carries. He's trying to balance it a bit more.
Because that is the philosophy, and that's a huge problem in my eyes.
Yeah, and I see that as being like...
I just want to pause for a moment. I don't think that's what Ziggs was saying, was that was the philosophy of the team. I think he was saying that that's how he views the players' play styles. They're like personalities. And I also just think that he might be wrong with some of them as well, or oversimplifying. Because Cryo, for example, is neither. Cryo isn't looking for opportunities to fight. And he's also not looking for opportunities to support. He's looking for opportunities for the game to come to him. And I think the idea of Asuna being a support, Asuna is a supportive player when he's on supportive roles. If you put Asuna on a KO or a fucking, I don't know, secondary duelist or something, he genuinely is looking constantly for opportunities to help the rest of his teammates thrive. But they're putting him on solo duelist and he's so opportunistic. to like hunt for the timings, find the fight, set up the kill. So I think it's maybe a bad way of modeling players, and instead you're looking for like proactive versus not proactive. And I would say that EU has come on a long way in terms of becoming more proactive. And somebody like Boostio was proactive with his gunfights, like in terms of being a carry, and maybe you want him to become a little... Well, I mean, to be honest, Zik said he went too far the other way for kickoff, but I just think it's a really bizarre way of modeling a team when your players do not fit nicely into those buckets, because I would say Cryo and Asuna do not fit nicely into those buckets. Asuna is an extremely proactive player surrounded by people who are not as proactive as he is, and Cryo is an extremely... I don't even want to say reactive, because that would be your normal antonym for proactive, but yeah, I guess reactive.
An issue that has plagued actually a lot of teams in Valorant, like the sort of inability to like.
It's not really reactive. He's not always reacting to the game and doing something. He's like allowing. I mean, he's just a lower APM kind of player, to be honest. He's a bit more, yeah, he's like a bit passive.
Let's talk about some individuals here, looking at that match.
That's a really interesting conversation, though. I think it would be extremely fair to allow Zix to continue elaborating on that theory, though, because that sounds bonkers, but I would imagine that Zix has thought about that theory a lot more than he was able to articulate in whatever a 2-minute, 3-minute clip that was. But I'd love to talk to Zix more about that, because that is really different to the way that I would perceive the team.
That he's capable of flexing across some of these meta agents, so we're seeing Sages being picked, and I don't think that's the case personally. I think this kid is phenomenal. He's a rank 1 player in ranked countless times now at this point across multiple accounts. Like, this guy just is so good. He prints wins. But they can't find a way to have him work.
Zix knows his players better than anyone else can know his players. Yeah, but also Sean was previously a... Well, I mean, not necessarily the same roster, but there are people that have coached these players before and played with these players before, and I don't think they would share the same
even seen it in like Brim, like you mentioned back in the day,
model.
Like, this guy can frag out, and the Sage game in kickoff, like, he can play all these agents and have massive performances. It's his rifling that I think everyone is so excited about, other than when we see him like opping on Pearl or something crazy like that. But man, I am worried if the map pool doesn't favor him today.
I mean, as you said, it's difficult to
the
point
map
a finger
pool
at individuals
should be
there
able to favor Cryo if they just ran him on Jet more, or if they taught him how to play Euro
they had
more.
in map 2,
But
where he was individually performing really well. 100 Thieves were gelling, like they were grooving.
Doing that
then
by the look of
split
things.
happened.
Okay, I'm going to skip forwards a little bit here.
We can pull it, getting to the point where it's out of reach for 100 Thieves. But they have all of these ultimates that they've accrued over the start of this game, and this is their chance to make a play back into the game. So what do? Well, they actually have quite a good idea off barrier right now.
The full podcast mentioned how Boostio is struggling with fragging since he has utility a lot of times, unlike last year when he was second or third in first engagements.
Idea. The fault line is going to come through like such, and they're going to tail ult this way.
Yeah, because he chose to go onto the initiator role, didn't he? I thought he chose to become the secondary initiator. Like, they could put Cryo on Sentinel and have Boostio play...
They're missing someone spamming.
Or they could have Boostio play Senti and have Cryo play Smokes, and they could have picked up an initiator in the offseason.
Without anyone shooting him, without the missiles coming from Teo, and I actually have to move the tools.
Strange. I mean, that's unlucky. That's unlucky, though.
Been used by EU right now. It could have been used to flush out this spot. It could have been used for a frag. You could say the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Maybe you should have used some more utility in front of that. I think they just thought they would be able to get the kill with the stun, with the spam
that happens. Watch what goes down now. Zalsis seemingly just disappears. This orb just appeared in mid for 100 Thieves. We don't know how that got there after barrier, but they let Zalsis chill in mid right now. They wait for this smoke to fall, And I can see what they're going for here. They're trying to use the Sage Res. They're trying to get value with.
I also think this is a good read from Sentinels, knowing that they're going to try to punish Zelsis and quad fighting.
That makes no sense. So our Sage Res and Showstopper are now out of the play. Our people in the back, you can see they're spaced in such a way where they can't even capitalize on any of this right now.
I think the initiator take is in hindsight because nobody knew about Teho before kickoff. No, either double smokes or double initiator has basically been the meta the entire game. If I was saying this team wasn't set up for double sentinel, that would be a hindsight take because double senti is only just starting to become more, you know, popular. But double initiator's pretty much been the most popular meta of all time in Valorant.
And
double smokes has also been a fairly popular meta too.
B sites. So they spot Bang pushing Ramen. He ults back into defender spawn. And
but constructing a team so that it can play double duelist would be like the most standard thing of all time. Normally you have like a flex flash initiator player who's comfortable playing some form of like maybe a duelist when needed, although that's more of like 2021, 2022 kind of stuff. And like an initiator, which is more of the modern, or sometimes a smoke.
They cluster right here. They clear out in space.
Which is more, I mean, a smoke is more like the
most common angle in the late round
stuff.
And they fall to John right here. He ends up getting a
I was mad about this as well.
The game is over at that point. They've wasted their 2 power ults. And I'm sad.
We talked about this we actually talked about this exact round on Plat Chat, and I came from it from the same perspective as Sean, as talking about how disappointing this round was from 100 Thieves. And Slicky made the point that Bang plays this round beautifully for Sentinels. And I think the Sen read as well, that 100 Thieves were going to try to pressure Zelsis, also gives them the opportunity to do that, like 4-player full face in mid at the beginning. So rounds like this, like I came at it from the same perspective of Sean, of like, this is pretty disappointing for 100 Thieves. But I think one of the things that I really appreciate about Slicky is he always tries to find he always does find the like thing that the team is doing good on the other side. And I think this round, it's like the read that they've got about Zelsis and the way the Bang plays the round is beautiful.
So where are we all? There's certainly a lot to take away.
The game with Zen last week exposed certain parts of the strategy that need to be changed.
I would definitely say in terms of map details and that kind of thing, like we're pretty solid, I think, overall. I think just a lot of our issues were based on our fundamentals and like certain aspects of the game, like how we take micro fights together. So we definitely had like a really clear decision in terms of like where we were headed in terms of our goals. So goal-wise, I think that we kind of chose the right path, and that this week we made a lot of progress on it. So definitely confident coming into the match.
Fantastic.
That's really good. That's really good. That's a great
Just a few years ago, Coach Six and Lucio were lifting the trophy at champions in Los Angeles.
He's doing his dip into ice water, rubbing banana all over his face with the glasses on.
Look, I'm sorry, I don't think you stand a chance after what Boostio was doing to get.
Okay, let me skip forwards a little bit here.
Was looking hot. They were
I want to get closer to watching this live. Yeah, okay, they're talking about each. All right, we'll call back up to live. All right, hold up. Let me catch up with the Venomous Val. Thank you for the 3 months. As a now married man who I assume has had long breaks from their partner for work or other reasons, what advice do you have to help through those times? I don't have good advice for you because I also hate doing long distance relationship stuff, and we just got very lucky at the beginning of our relationship, me and B, that we enjoy being. I think people in relationships, this is more of advice for single people though, but you are much better in a relationship if you're happy already alone. The best version of a relationship is when you have two people who are pretty content in themselves, but are happier when they're together. It's pretty bad for a relationship when you're only happy when you're with the other person. It just creates really negative feelings of attachment and like requirement. But it's easy advice to give. It's very difficult advice to actually follow because it involves working on yourself a shit ton and being happy being a single alone person. But as to your point, me and B got very lucky in the sense that we are quite comfortable just being independent and alone. So when I go away, I maybe text her like, I'll maybe text her and call her maybe like once a week or something, or maybe once every like 2 or 3 days at most, and that works for us. But for other relationships, that would be like horrendous, right? Like people would be tearing their hair out or some shit. But like we just check in with each other every now and then and kind of talk about what we've been doing. So like in my head, in her head, we're together for the rest of our lives. So what does it matter if we don't talk for like a few days? You know, I've literally, I mean, unless one of us just fucking has a heart attack and dies, we're going to be together for like another 50 years or something. I'm not going to be sweating about 1 week where I was away in Copenhagen or whatever. So, but that frame of mind only works if both of you subscribe to it. It would be terrible if only one of you subscribed to that. And it's about aligning with your communication styles. And being real about it as well, not just being like, "No, I'm fine, honey, if you don't text me for a week," and inside you're fucking seething. So being clear on your communication styles and matching them up is really important. Just Winter, thank you for the 6 months, and Ladak, thanks for the gifted, Wizdro, thanks for the prime, and Grad and Sad, thank you for the 39 months as well. Just got engaged after 5 years? Yo, sick, Grad and Sad. Congratulations.
First match, we're going to play a quick game of Rad Libs. We have a story.
Good take, but once a week is a little too little. I mean, it
we
might
need
not
to
be that, to
fill
be
in
honest.
the
Let me have a
blanks,
look.
but we won't
Because
know the story until
how often
we
did
fill
I
it
text her
all
when I was
in.
at Thailand?
So this is all
Let me
to be
see.
funny.
Because I might just think it's once a week, but it honestly it might not be.
Twitch chat, you should get
Like, when was I
involved as well.
away?
We're going to need your help to set the mood.
When was I away
this one,
for
right?
Thailand?
So you can vote right now.
Oh, I got back on the 3rd of March, didn't I?
Or Rafe.
And then I was away for like,
I'm
how long?
the results, but Rafe will be
A month
nice,
or something?
I don't know. I want to get amped up for the
Don't want to
match.
skew the results instantly.
But actually,
crazy. That's
okay, let's
crazy.
do it though. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get to work. Let's get to work. Let's get those blinds and fill it in.
A noun. Gotta
Okay,
go with airplane.
slap them on there.
Or actually,
quick.
I'll do a terrain for Mimi. She's not here. There we go.
That's nice.
We go frenzy.
I got. Just gonna.
There we go. As said, we do not know
I'll keep.
what
Okay,
the
so-
end result is.
We're picking Boostio.
Boosty is a good shout. I'm going shout.
She sent me
casters
some
for the
pictures of some
occupation. It's a good
cats.
job.
I'm going for a chariot on the
The
vehicle.
day that I landed, I texted her 3 days later, and we had a short conversation about some like mutual plans that we were making for the summer. And
You're not
then
gonna go for
R/.
I video called her the day afterwards.
My girlfriend
And
is exactly
then-
the type of person that really does
Like 2 days later, I sent her a text, and she sent me a video of something that she'd done. So I guess it's more like once every 2 or 3 days, something like that. It's not once a week.
I like
That's
basic.
so basic. Okay, let's do a.
My dog just turned into a snake.
We could have done kittens and snakes. I'm doing kittens and snakes.
Link, thank you for the prime.
Okay.
Milf near
we're
you,
good.
thank you for the 100 bits as well. Just got
That
divorced
says
after 8
kittens,
years.
I
Can I get a
promise.
congratulations? Yeah, if that works for you, then yeah, for sure. Congratulations.
Big.
And Flanking Frida, thank you for the 100 bits as well.
I feel like we're up to something good here. We do have an inspirational halftime speech for an EG coach.
Liz,
which will
you
be
wanna
right
co-stream?
this. He will be
Is that
our
what's going on?
EG coach. So let's see what Twitch chat wants from us. Are we going spooky? Are we going ravey?
Give me
Where
the
we
rave.
at?
Come on.
Yeah!
Let's
Yeah?
go.
With them. Let's go.
What the?
Go, E.G. Potter in the building. I can't even believe it. Boostio, what are you doing? We're supposed to be scrimming today. See Mar back in the corner. All right, look.
What is going on here?
A loaded train about what just
Spam
happened.
chat,
It looks like a bunch of
spooky or
shoutcasters
rave?
out there. Disgusting. This was our map pick, and sure, Boostio, you got a couple of aces
I
with
don't-
the
I don't know what's
friends team.
happening.
That's
I don't know
okay.
what's
And
happening.
Yes, r/League of Legends is already laughing at us. Can you believe that? You're making League of Legends players laugh at us. But you know what? We're big, and we've got the hearts of snakes, and we have the souls of kittens. Are you with me? Let's turn this chariot around in a second.
Hold up.
Yeah! Let's do that! Hey, if that doesn't win them the next map, I don't know what would. That's a lot of.
Potter is cooked. You got
Right?
the job.
Right.
I'm
Iron
high-key
Man.
so fucking
Where
offended they're
were
doing a
Gucci
theater
the
kid bit and I'm not there.
Oh, they were doing like a Mad
No, I
Libs
think you got the
thing?
right idea,
Yeah,
you got the right
and they're
idea.
doing it
Speaking of the right idea, let's take
the
a look at our
theater kid?
predictions for this one.
Yeah.
Here are the predictions
Dude,
for
only
the
one
team.
person.
Crazy too. Like,
He's
wow.
not here to defend himself,
I
but you
think-
know what? I love this for him.
I think
I mean,
the
he
overdogs
heard
are getting
he heard
predicted
my,
too much
That's
here.
right. If
And he
he's
was
a
like,
There should
believer,
be at
right?
least 2 or 3
Dude,
more
what's Boostio doing in the
EGs.
club at
And
halftime?
at least
he's
one
probably cooking up
MIBR.
his
Like,
next,
there is a
BM
serious
tweet.
chance that MIBR upsets
Yeah.
as well.
that the community hates him for.
Watch 100 Thieves last week?
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
This is gonna be good. This was good. Thank
Hi,
you so
Team
much.
B.
I'm hyped up for
Hello.
this match.
How are you doing?
I think they boosted the audio of the Americas stream.
We have 2 killer matches on the way.
'Cause it was really quiet the
versus
previous
Evil Geniuses,
few days
G2
and weeks.
versus MIBR. VCT Americas starts right now.
Who would you predict though, Mr. Show? Who did you predict?
I mean, I would and did predict 100 Thieves and G2, but I don't think it's... I hate the dichotomous nature of the predictions that forces you all in on one way or the other. There should be a
60-40.
Yeah, there should be a slider. Exactly, exactly.
Like a scale, yeah.
Yeah.
Playing against your former teammates makes it
I'm ordering an acai bowl. Do you guys want one?
In terms of like if you beat
I'm not big on it.
Really? Not an
I
acai bowl guy?
I know it's an unpopular take, but it's like, it's fine.
You just have to mitigate him.
The players in short are a problem.
How was the speech? I was
It's
very
very sweet. If you don't like
confused
sweet
and
things, that might not be your thing.
I didn't understand the concept until you started going fucking nuts with it.
But also, everyone's.
And then I was looking at the and I was looking at the screen and I was like, oh, it was the words they were writing down earlier.
Funny, Josh. I was just watching. Well, I just had it on in the background. Of course, I wasn't watching. I wouldn't want to watch you, but
No, of course you wouldn't.
I just happened to have it on in the background, and you're talking about. Oh, I really appreciate how Steve finds the positive in rounds where.
Yeah.
No, I'm focusing on the negative, and I just thought I'm the opposite. I'll find you that negative in a perfect round. If you want to find a negative, I'm that guy.
I'm that guy. I'll always find you the negative, bro. That's why we need Sliggy to balance it out, because otherwise it's just the nitpick fest.
Wait, did they always bring? Is this a mistake?
No, they've been doing it this week.
Have they?
What were they? Bring both?
I did not notice
They bring
both
both
teams
out.
coming out. At the
Yeah,
once.
they not only cut my announcements. They just brought everyone out.
Guys, you can't pretend to be friends out there. You're snakes.
Dude, Cryo about to go to the other team.
A spy.
Crowned Badger, thank you for the prime.
Against Sentinels just last week, and they are looking to bounce back.
Yeah, I don't think they messed it up. I think they're trying to do something more like casual, because if you do a super dramatic walkout every single game of every season, I think you'd lose a little bit of the drama once you get to playoffs and stuff.
I got 2.
Yes, shit, I have Icy.
Oh.
I don't think I have anyone on 100 Thieves though. Wait, let me double
to like
check here.
16th now, I think.
Yeah, well that's gonna happen because my players haven't played. They play today. Wait, not VLR. I need VFL. Who do I have again? I have Icy.
Got Icy
Trent. Icy and Trent.
DOS9 of Flashback.
DOS9 of Flashback, yeah, still left to go. But I need, who did I IGL? Oh, Zeus, that's why I got so many points. Yeah, so I need Icy and Trent to do well.
They'll get 100 Thieves involved there too, because in the clerk, we're all fam. For now though, we are enemies. Where do we
You
take
hate
our
the
enemies,
Chinese
though?
1x1
What maps do we want
walkouts?
to see?
Dude, they're so fucking good though for the... They're incredibly good for the, like playoff games and stuff. They're so good.
Yeah, they're really high.
They may be a little bit too much for regular season, but they're so good for playoffs.
That broke everyone's brain. No one thought it was really possible until then. She had the
Based
triple alt plays
PG
for
banning
Heaven,
Ascent and
pushing
Icebox.
Defender spawn, and then 100 Thieves pick Haven, which is the map.
Anton, my locked-in German designated driver again.
Yeah, so it's like ISO versus Waylay ideas.
Wait, they're playing ISO? Oh no, they're on Haven.
To finish things off, hope 100 Thieves come out a little bit stronger than the match against Sentinels. That is bad news if we head to map 3, I think.
Is that another map we could see Waylay on Split? Would that work? Would you risk it?
Possibly. It's
I mean, Dambi's playing it on Split.
to justify it, but I think that yeah, I think this is a map where Waylay, even as a secondary duelist, can work pretty
We
nicely.
get some
with
popcorn
other
for these
options.
games. It's gonna be
I'm
good.
a weirdo where I could say you could work any agent into a comp. It just has a shelf life.
Yeah,
right.
that's fair.
You can get countered, but a Waylay could get a win today easily on Split, right? It's just would it work tomorrow?
Have we seen
once
the
game
agents?
footage is out.
I don't think we have,
No,
right? Like
no,
official.
no, we haven't.
Plans. We've seen it so many.
Yo, their
times.
arm sleeve has their
When she
name.
wants
That's
to
kind of
win,
sick.
That is
game
wild from you,
plans
by the
and
way,
the
Grey
old
Bomb.
plays
That is
come
wild
Wait,
from you.
Timmy, isn't your
I respect that so much, but that is wild.
your what's it called? VFL called Cryo Me a River?
Looking at this map pool.
It is. Cryo is one of my players. Yes, I've got Cryo
Yeah.
and Derek in this game. I need Cryo to pop the. I need him to wake the fuck up.
After last week.
I need him to lock in. I need the fucking Bren speech for Cryo.
Lock in. Some of the demons that we've been seeing out of them on the stage today.
I watch Counter-Strike tournaments fairly often.
The way
yeah,
it says the
but I
way
didn't watch the
VFL
last
works,
tournament. Like,
how it works is like
Alright, so they're
you
playing
change players every week.
Cryo, Chamber, Ascent, and Neon.
Had the best performances,
gotcha.
since joining 100 Thieves,
yeah,
if I'm being
the
honest.
initial
He was a fragger on EG.
But Cryo-
he was getting a large
needs to lock
percentage
in.
of their first bloods. And going back into the clip
I mean,
that we showed of Blue
that can definitely work. It can definitely work.
mentality here on 100 Thieves. He's trying to get into a more supportive
Yeah, I think the
role,
Cryo Chamber's
trying to
back. I
decrease the
think I saw it
variance,
on.
But the team is suffering.
Yeah, and if you're talking
Alright, Icy Rays.
I want to highlight Nature had a couple of big
Icy
Rays. Icy
And
Rays.
Yay playing Killjoy, which I think is just, I think it's just strictly worse than Cypher or Vice on
we're
this
seeing
map.
Killjoy on this map from Evil Geniuses. There were the changes to Teo coming in, so you can't just one-shot the ultimate. But I do think
it's
this
so
agent
much
has some
worse
of
at
the
site
best
anchoring.
Sort of attacking map coverage to cover off.
Give me a Cryo Chamber. That's what I'm looking for.
I'm excited for
looking
this.
for right
I'm
there.
excited for this. I think we might be looking at the exact same script from 100 Thieves kickoff, where they're gonna.
While allowing Asuna
No, wait,
to
no.
play the duelist, get space.
Did 100 Thieves just get whacked in their second game, actually? Or did they win their second and lose the third? Maybe I'm thinking of NRG.
But if you get an op in Cryo's hands,
They went out too. It was a really, really bad 13-1 win.
Tragedy. Okay, no, we're not going to see the same from kickoff then.
Thieves to work with, so some options for EG if they're playing slow rounds to find some holes in the defense.
Yeah, I will say, you mentioned Yay on that Killjoy. A lot of these Killjoys at the pro level are still finding a lot of value against the Teo. You just have to wait for the missiles to be used, and then you put down your util. You might save it a little bit off of barrier. You're ready to collect certain things. I'm looking for Ye to have a big day, just like he did previously.
You're so bold.
So is his team. I'm
You just come
sure
in,
they
say,
are
"I'm
ready
heading to
and
bed."
locked in.
You're
so
so
let's send it
bold
over
and
to your
giggling.
casters for this one.
I literally came down earlier and you said you look like the Pringles guy.
So much so, we've got a really good match ahead of us, and I think there's a lot of history here, Trey. I think we start
You
off with
did.
the
You
fact
said you're
that
so cute, and
in
then you
this
looked at me,
matchup in
giggled, and
particular, it's
said
been
you're
a
so
long time.
bold.
We're going all the way back to when he was still playing. 4-0, undefeated, 100 Thieves up against Evil Geniuses. And the map count tells an even worse story. 8-1 in maps the way of 100 Thieves. It's been rough.
Yeah, 100 Thieves has absolutely decimated EG every single time they've played them. And I mean, something that's crazy that we need to talk about is we're not seeing
Mr.
Yay on
Brennan
Chamber,
wants
but we're seeing
to-
Cryo on it. And
wants
the
to
last time he
question.
played Chamber was
Yes, we
at
shall get
kickoff,
you.
I mean, over a year ago in like February, right? Which, I mean, they got destroyed on it. I mean, he played decent, but
He was the only one who played well. It is time for the Samsung match start.
Love you.
Load
Good
up
night.
fast with Samsung SSDs, and we're going to be loading into Fracture again. 3-map
2,
series. If we go
1,
that way, is Fracture
0.
and
Yep,
That's
I'm
not-
synced up with you as well.
Decider. Evil Geniuses
Synced.
on the attacking
Oh my
side.
God,
We're
big
already
fight.
set up for a clash.
Oh, Asuna.
Towards tower. Asuna getting stunned up. Has to take a step back, and Xander is the first to fall. Icy on
Oh
the
god,
flank.
Asuna just got
Connecting.
completely
Derek
cooked
Doug,
there.
utility already. Reigning supreme the way
Cryo,
Evil
move it.
Geniuses-
Move it, Cryo,
This
move
is
it.
a textbook start. They could not ask for much more than this.
yeah, Cryo's gonna have to pull out some heroics with this Chamber.
Did he
but
only have two?
Two bullets. Two bullets.
He must have had 4 and whiffed 2
Wait,
before,
period here.
right?
It's looking pretty decent.
He must have bought 4.
What a strong start from EG. All eyes forward and just hitting the shots, honestly.
Did he have
doing
light
that
shields?
neon
There's no way.
stun and slide very well. Asuna not being able to get anything going here early on. And
Yeah, you buy.
I'm very surprised that 100 Thieves
No.
decided to
He
choose
bought
the defense
armor?
side first because EG.
He went
they did
light
play
and 2
Fracture.
bullets.
There's no way. Wait, I'm going back and looking at this. Did he really? Oh my god, he did. Wait, that's just insane.
Oh my goodness.
That's just an insane buy for a chamber on a pistol round. That's just an insane buy.
He bought 2 bullets again.
100
He thinks
Thieves,
2. He thinks it doubles his
Lucio and
kills
Six
every
think that
time.
they can counter EG's attack side so far. That's what they're looking for.
He's fucking Batu.
Not going to
Was it
course, he's
Batu
playing
who
a
was
lot
saying?
of
No, it
moves
was
for
Kayak,
it was,
wasn't it? It was
Kayak.
Kayak.
for the defense.
Yeah, it's kind
Can I get a count as well? I went back to look at the pistol I
21,
buy.
20.
Oh my god.
20, 19,
I'm in the past.
18,
Keep counting. Keep
yeah.
counting.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11,
I like this from
10,
EG as
9.
well.
Am I a
I'm
little
there.
ahead of you?
Freeze
I'm
the
there,
round,
I'm
see if
there.
anyone's gonna
No, it's fine, don't worry.
overextend. further that advantage that they have.
I'll just
Derek is going to be swapping his rifle to nature.
Predict what's about
to be
that.
the forefront.
Oh my god!
Contact play here. He's going to be an entry.
Start lying.
Still
just
very quiet approach.
what?
There. Usually 100 Thieves on their anti-ecos.
I got Josh so
decide
bad
to
with that
gamble
one
stack
when
certain things
he was
now.
behind, and I was like,
A little
oh
bit
my
spread.
god, what a
Boosty's now
second
rotating
round!
over.
Ah!
You got my ass.
Nothing had happened.
I watched the whole
Okay,
round and
Josh?
I was like, wait, which bit were you excited about?
And a little bit of draw of utility.
Bro, go back.
Derek's
Like,
gonna
what was
get a
that?
upgrade weapon.
Who's with us in the
All
call?
left with the Sheriff
Liz,
and Cryos
who
left
works
in
on the
1v4.
Americas broadcast, and Bren is going to
Two
join
shots
as
to the
well.
Headhunter.
He's just updating his PC currently.
Let's see if he connects with any of them.
Jesus Christ, my chamber is
Kills
cooked,
those
my
away
pick is
there.
cooked.
That's the second round for Evil Geniuses.
That ain't great from
Fly
you.
more than 2 bullets.
The wheel.
That ain't great.
What a
But
genuine
EG,
question.
A blistering pace, hitting every single shot. They
And
came ready to
please
blade it out.
forgive me if I'm wrong, and please correct me. Even he's counting on headshots, right? Because 2 bullets to the chest
Well,
versus like any sort of light shield or anything wouldn't get a kill. No.
Yeah, but most people don't tend to buy light on
He's been
pistol.
great on this Sentinel
There's
role
some
for
characters
EG. I
that
think
do,
he's really
but
playing the role as perfect as possible.
like
He's getting a lot of
Killjoy
first
maybe
bloods,
would,
limiting
depending on
the risk that
who
he
you
takes,
are.
but he's not afraid, and that's the most important thing in this
what
current
else?
meta is having a Sentinel player
Breach
that
would normally. I
is
mean,
willing to take
a
the fight.
Brimstone might. To be honest with you, Brimstone might be buying light shield, but still. Yeah, it's just a bad buy overall. But like sheriffs can be extremely good on a pistol.
There's only 2 players of 100 Thieves on this site. Numbers in favor of EG, but
yeah, to be honest with you, when you're on the defense side, it's possible the Raze could be buying light shield. It's possible the Killjoy and the Brim could be buying light shield. Breach, I think, is normally going to be buying full util in pro games. What the fuck does a Teo normally buy? Just like drone and ghost, I think. So I don't think they're ever really.
That's what I buy.
Derek swings his way into the 6th kill.
Not that I'm a pro player, but
yeah.
I don't think they were aware.
I think it's unlikely that Icy had light armor unless he was doing a double blast pack play.
Hey, work against 100 Thieves here because it does cause
But
a
yeah,
freeze the round
it's
for
still
EG, which,
it's still
again,
a bit.
Now you have the Teo missiles online.
A bit risky, even if they do
still have
walk into
Superman
you.
with a bunch of smokes.
Yeah.
Come on, you can surely
You
convert
imagine
this.
they're going to want to pop on the other side of this, but the drone's giving away what's concealed behind door number 1.
They can still pivot.
Door number 1.
It's 30 seconds.
They've used all of their defensive util here, apart from the stun, I
Lace
suppose.
those things up, man.
I mean, the only
Come
person
on,
that's gonna
Cryo.
beat them here is
It's
Cryo.
all you.
hold it down, Cryo.
And he's
They have 2 smokes though, so they're gonna be able to cross.
He's still got his trip, his
Does he make
teleport
a
as
play
well.
or not?
He hasn't used his
What?
teleport at all this round.
Have some faith. Watch
Why
this,
isn't he using
alright?
his TP?
Never mind. Don't watch a thing. Close your eyes.
I don't understand. Why would you not be putting down your TP in that spot,
And
though?
all of a sudden, the possibility
Like, because even if you get one, wouldn't you want to escape in that situation?
is at their doorstep.
I guess he doesn't want them to
sitting
know
pretty.
he's there from the start.
You and Xander left to try to salvage this
I mean,
mess
I
of a
suppose,
situation.
but
And you still have the Teo missiles.
gonna
You
be
have
there.
he's on the rotate.
Where else
Like,
are you
yeah,
coming
they're going to be
used
watching
3.
for the flood
Round feels
anyway.
secured. I mean, as soon as there's a tap, Derek drops his
This
utility.
round
I
should
don't
be
know
over
how
with the
100
missiles.
Thieves get through this. Forget
He
about the
doesn't have
tap. They do it
aftershock,
proactively as the time continues to dwindle
Yeah,
down.
it's still losable,
Yes,
but
done.
if they just peek one at a time,
You
I
have
think
to
they're
come up
good.
huge here.
He's got to
Period.
solve this problem.
for
He's
you,
already
get his
gotten one
bow.
kill.
Oh, they
Continues
double
to chip away.
face.
Xander
Nice.
not even able
Good
to-
coordination.
A great
Well, this is a
start for
bad,
EG.
bad beginning for 100 Thieves.
Down numbers. But like I said, that smoke that delayed the hit even further in A main works against 100 Thieves, and it makes EG just go for the obvious play. We're just going to rotate back to the B site. I don't know what Cryo is hunting for in that moment, Doug.
What happens if 100
Yeah,
Thieves
really?
don't make playoffs? Do they make changes?
That was crazy. But
Yeah, for sure. I think.
Cryo really
I
kinda
think they
sold
would, yeah.
this
They have a
retake. I mean,
really
yeah, you're 20
active
HP, I get
management
it,
that
maybe you
is
go
like
the
hungry
counter,
for wins.
but
I
it's
think it
such
would
a
be.
risky play.
Well, to be honest, I'm not sure whether they would do it mid-season, but I think it would be blow up the team time at the end of the year.
But to be making plays like that on your first gun round,
And I'm not saying that they should, I'm just
Hey,
saying
if you
that
blew up the team, who would you keep?
on
Anyone?
Spike, it's just a bit of a
I think
blunder.
everyone would be up for discussion.
Brent.
Bottom side default again here
What,
for
can you
EG.
guys hear me?
He's getting
Hello.
proactive.
Yeah, what's up?
Yes.
Hello.
My shit.
Aggressive
Rap
stun,
Ren
good
appearance?
crunch. Armageddon
Right,
dropped.
I just-
Tried
I mean,
to
me and-
provide
Boostio,
cover on the
Boostio,
other side.
Boostio is just awaiting his
He's
death.
cooked. Yeah,
He's
nowhere
simply
to go.
awaiting his death.
Did you see his face?
Watch the rest of this round.
Nice Cryo, son.
Now there's still a little bit of life
how the
behind this
fuck-
part. They have stingers, they have the headhunter, and they've got Asuna who's coming
And now
online.
they've dropped the spike.
Again, a numbers advantage. 400 Thieves.
That is really nice from Arsenal.
What the fuck is going on?
He's just delaying.
Austin is
for... Superman, please, bro.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Holy shit. We are getting some clowny bad Valorant out here.
What the fuck was
Great Teo
quick
ultimate
timer check,
used
question mark?
from the side of
23,
22,
22,
21,
21, 20.
sharp all year long for this roster.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just the start for him, but without the
This is
Teo
attacking
ultimate,
smoke,
you can't
right?
force these
But they
free
then
kills into
ulted them, so they had to run
Asuna.
through it. That's
That
kinda great.
stinger with that
Yeah.
one-way smoke there.
Lucio
there's
standing up, he's
nowhere
relieved
for the
that
EG
him
players
dying
to
in the
go,
beginning of the
so
round didn't go.
A good
Yeah,
calculated
it didn't matter.
attempt there.
Like, oh, thank God.
400 Thieves.
God, what an
And
odd
this is the
defensive
pace.
setup
They just
this
wanna
is.
keep running it
Trip
down,
in
taking map control. They
heaven
are running the neon. This is what you
and
kind of have to
fighting
do.
Well, especially on
Dish.
a map like Fracture.
And you just give up holes and sand completely,
It makes sense
and
to
Cryo
want
makes
to
sure
lose
that he
these
doesn't
rounds
get
and
It's
take
all
some-
you.
peeked from heaven.
He didn't see you.
Guys, he's actually spotted
Nice,
Cryo.
son.
Yeah, he gets dropped.
And he's out.
And that's the whole
I mean, that's the
story.
value
You
he's
show
supposed
one
to be
place,
getting.
you
I'm
have the
confused.
chamber set up
What's
on the
up?
other. This is the bread and
Like,
butter to
wow.
this composition.
There's a lot of crunch happening on the
I haven't had a
northern
chance to watch any of the
side.
games.
Austin and Bustio, brothers in arms.
Did you watch 100 Thieves play against Sen?
Much more
Yeah.
bellicose on their
I was
approach.
working that.
I mean,
Right.
You
Did
know
you watch
everything you need to
EG play
That's
against...
you're good, homie.
I haven't watched any of the
aggressive on
games
one
this
side of the
week
map,
in
then you've got
Americas.
Cryo
Oh,
on
you don't
chamber
need to know
holding
that.
down the
Even
range.
these
Oh, you're fine.
Crew look good.
But like, what? Yeah, why did
He's
crew
warmed
beat
up,
Sen?
He's activated.
Crew look good.
Why?
Tell me in your
Crew,
most
they're good.
non-biased
Hitting the
opinion ever.
headshots,
Like,
he's
I
looking
want,
clean right now.
just
But
give me
yeah,
some
none of
facts
that
so I
is
can go back.
possible if
And
Asuna
my
doesn't show
wash
his
isn't
body there. And yeah, they
swayed
don't
by your
actually
opinion.
full send it down B main, but the pressure alone of showing where the neon is happens
Mazzino.
to allow Cryo to make plays like that. where he can
Yeah,
just
Yeah,
walk off
Mazzino
and
was
keep
very
on
good
right
at the
for him.
end.
Mr. Icebox. They kept going A on Icebox attack. Send
Oh,
it.
Yeah,
they
Sentinels.
didn't icebox it, did they?
Sentinels could not defend
aware that
the A hit on Icebox. I
Be
mean,
looking
that
ahead
is
to
the
maybe
reason they
use
lost on
extra
Icebox.
set pairs of
Bro,
utilities
all
to
week
try
when
Their
to
team
Americas,
fighting was
we
better.
dodged
to
Icebox,
try to
I'm pretty
clear
sure.
out Cryo's chamber.
Yep.
He's getting aggressive here.
Maybe
though.
actually.
Oh,
no,
let's
there
go.
was
He's
one.
logged in.
Okay,
He's
they-
logged the
they-
fuck in.
yeah,
We're
he's
so bad.
cooking now.
He wants to make you proud, TMV.
And you know
he
what
really
the
wants
worst
to make
thing
you
is?
proud.
He's beating the piss out of my pick. I need Icy to play well
Now you got
here.
Cryo wide swinging and
Jake's
just
got it.
diffing people.
You have Asuna running it
Narrate
down
also
here, but he
got
has so much
tilted
support
halfway
from
through
his
the
team.
game.
Oh,
And
Yeah,
started
Narrate
playing
had a-
quite badly.
Really nice spot.
The ult?
They're fully committing onto
How
this.
did
Oh my
Mazzino-
God, nature.
Yeah, you could tell in
That was a
his
strange fucking round. Like,
play, in his comms,
let's
in
look where the
like
spike is though.
he was throwing his util all over the place in weird spots as well. Like he was
This
just
is an awkward
out of
spot
it.
here because you can try to accelerate and crunch on you, who's playing by himself, or Spike rotates back A, but they decide to
Punch
try to
on
play
you,
around their
buddy.
numbers.
What the? I mean,
Cryo was about to win
And
this
hunt
round.
him
though.
down.
Yeah, watch this.
Oh,
Watch
you
Cryo
missed
right
the
here.
time.
Man, but Cryo over.
Oh my
Damn.
God,
What
that's
a shot
nasty.
from EU.
Oh, no.
He gets
Shot
Lands on
you.
Derek, leaving
while
things in a
jumping.
1v1.
He has no
Spike
idea where
just
he is.
out of reach. No armor.
come
for
on,
Super. He's
Cryo.
got to know the Cryo's close by. He's been
Ooh, that's a nice
on the
readjustment.
trade.
It's a great
EG gets to
readjustment.
4.
It's Superman.
You don't
I
say
fucking
so.
benched
You don't say
Superman.
Fracture.
I benched
He's been
Superman
doing this
instead of
You benched Whooper?
Icy.
forever. Go back to all the
I
way
thought Icy would
phase,
get
go
more
back to
points than
Rise
Super.
days, beating Optic.
I also have Derek, so I can't even.
He's been a
but I'm not
menace
feeling
on the
good
Brimstone.
about
Oh
this
wait,
map.
you're playing fantasy.
Yeah.
And he brings the round back for them 100 Thieves.
Fucking these
EU.
degenerate gamblers, huh?
He did so much
Worth
work.
it.
I don't know how he gets the kill when he
Fucking
misjumps
sports
there.
betting is banned, so we're gonna
Even
bet
he's
on the
laughing.
outcome
He's
of
like, what?
players instead. Type B, huh? Okay.
I mean, there's not even any money exchanging hands
Good
over here.
recovery, and
That's
maybe
the worst part.
Just pride.
It's just
Purely
pride.
pride.
Yeah.
Purely pride-based, bro.
Fast A main control here and a bit of a passive
Oh.
setup.
Oh, I see. Oh, Jake. Oh, no.
You're not gonna pre-fire heaven there?
From Bustio
Yeah,
with
no
his
combination.
Oh,
of those
Boosty!
moments. This is
Oh,
very
Boosty!
Oh my God.
Keldon.
He is a carry. He's not a support.
But also, what the fuck
Great
are you
control was
doing?
looking so
I
good
mean,
right there. Yay.
Yeah. It's not the
Amongst
greatest
all that
A
commotion,
split
What
in
are
the
they
world.
doing?
doing his job, walking all the way up front B, so they will have a free site here, but it's gonna take a lot of individual mechanics here. Yay, maybe he's gonna have to get a little bit aggressive into spawn.
No,
once
I'm
he clears
so
heaven.
not logged in right now.
I'm waiting for my acai.
situations before.
You're good.
I've never
We've
been
had a numbers
less
advantage
locked in,
that
and
has
I'm
kinda
gonna be
slipped away,
fucking
so
clueless heading into week
Not
3
out
for
of the
work.
woodworks quite yet.
Oh, what games have you missed though? Because
just missed all the Americas week 2 games. That's it.
Well,
how many games have been played? Is it just one day?
Yeah, I think it's just one day, isn't it?
Just one day?
With that spike
Yeah, you just missed Send Crew and NRG.
Yeah, you literally just missed. No, there was 2. Oh no, you're right. You're right. NRG Fury and Send Crew. That's it. Yeah.
Molly's on the
Yeah.
to delay.
Yeah, you're good.
Big.
And honestly,
Depending on how they swing out,
I mean, NRG Fury was
isn't really worth rewatching at all.
Where that's coming
I
from.
saw the scoreline of it.
Realizing now,
They
too,
rolled their
spotted.
asses
Yeah.
in the last 2 months.
You imagine those comm coming through, waiting for the right time to swing, the right time to peak.
Derek, can you get one there, bestie?
On the round.
Sticks it when you're on for an ace.
Who's got Boostio?
Dude, he's just a selfless leader. He's
Who's
just
got
selfless.
Boostio?
Checking off all the boxes on that retake was 100 Thieves, using good utility, using good spacing. Cryo was posted with an op on an angle while the teammates walk up, and Boostio on this spray transfer.
Why was their A sand exec so slow and mistimed?
I think the fault line of Boostio.
They got breach ult.
Yeah, they got breach ult.
But are you not gonna smoke or brim out heaven as your raise goes through sand?
Oh, yeah. Way too late.
It was like, it was horrendously mistimed.
It was fucking after Icy died.
Not really able to
Yeah.
get anything going. And it's going to be a timeout from Potter. Trying to bring things back.
Is
into their
Derek's
favor. They
chair
started
like
off hot.
pushing
They were
him
up 3-0. They won the
into
bonus.
the desk?
But that one round that let slip away, that
Back problems to go
And he's standing. Oh, okay.
And on a map like
Dude,
this,
I know apartment is fucking crazy. I know it's not related to balance, but
No, talk about it. Talk about it.
oh my god. No, we've been living in this apartment, the one we were in prior, and we were just getting no natural light. It was like a fucking Swedish prison. It was just like we had a tiny window.
Swedish prison's quite nice.
Well, that's
Yeah, aren't they like
yeah,
known for being humane?
That's what I'm saying. It's not. I'm not gonna lay
Right.
claim that the previous apartment was a prison.
Yeah.
You know, it was nice, but it still felt like a prison. Do you know what I
Right.
mean? Like, in terms of natural light we were getting in, not much of it. We were right by a busy road, constantly getting noise pollution. This new place, tucked the fuck away. Our entire living area is 5 fuck-ass windows. So we're getting all this natural light in. I'm seeing green. I'm seeing blue skies. I'm seeing nature. My fucking brain cured. It's fucking cured.
Damn.
Yeah, and I see a stinger in the head.
Shut up.
And we do have
Yeah,
the
this guy
Killjoy
will be a
ultimate
minus
online.
2.
Derek is 1 away from those Tejo missiles.
9 and 5. He had a great start, and he, along with the rest of EG, is kind of slowed down here.
I like how you called these very nice
focus
windows
towards B.
fuck-ass windows.
They're just huge, honestly. I didn't realize how big video windows were when you're like.
I mean, that's a crazy take. Icy's getting fried again, man.
Icy!
He's just every round I watch him, he's getting bullied, even if his team wins. I need Icy to be stepping up.
Just absolutely
You didn't realize how important windows were as a crazy
win the
take.
50-50
Yes,
against
yeah, that's a
Xander.
crazy
I mean,
take.
like,
Bit of
but
pressure relief
have you
now
ever thought about
always keeping
the
it shaped
direction the place you're getting is facing?
more power.
Yeah, but I normally think about the view, but I do sometimes think about whether it gets natural light in, yeah.
1v3 now. I mean,
This
this
guy's
is
like
very
one step
difficult.
ahead.
You're running
What the
into an
fuck?
outlaw.
Those are quite normal things
I'm
to think
trying to get
about.
this fucking guy, and he's already thinking about it.
99 for 100 Thieves.
He could just be
And
lying
the
to you, bro.
re-clear that we just saw from 100 Thieves, that set piece utility.
I mean, B thinks about it a lot as well because she thinks about where to put the
Was
plants.
kind of missing that Sean was
Yeah.
pointing out. Like,
Very
G2 was
true,
off the
yeah.
mark in their last match against Sentinels. Well, no stops were
very,
missed
very
here.
true.
Even that wall to come up and holding, getting the
But yeah,
trades,
it's just
follow up Brimstone
having
ultimate.
seeing green
100 Thieves are
and
looking
having
very
big
rehearsed
windows
now,
and
a
getting
lot more
natural light
clean
is,
than what we saw against the Sen.
I don't know. It's like the
matchup.
biggest quality of
a lot
life
more clean
improvement you
what we
can
saw at the
add into a
beginning of the
human's
map.
life and existence.
And now look at the
Maybe
economy.
Boostio needs
Because
to
you
shave
try
his
to
head
go
again
for
then,
these
Ashiki.
When I was an
force-fied
RA
plays.
in college,
You have 2 guardians in
when they were
play, a
assigning our
sheriff.
rooms, I was like, just
Only
please
one
give me the one with the
vandal.
best windows. Like, it can be tiny. I've been in the one the size of a fucking broom closet.
KJ ultimate
Like,
get any value.
I
It's
just
aggression
need light.
again
That's
from
all I
Asuna.
need.
Good punish. Good punish. Really good punish. 100 Thieves are hoping to push them into Cryo's op, or Outlaw, and they are not.
Full shields on everyone.
Yeah, they're not playing around.
The other side of the map, I think, concerned with the potential of
Okay.
a rotate around.
They
but
got
the
plant,
site
they
is
got
all-
post plant.
This would be hard to lose. no?
Yeah, they got
4v3
Molly,
game.
they got
famous
Nano,
last
they got
word.
Aftershock, they got Nade even.
There's no way.
And this should be
At least Icy
impossible.
here. He's the only
And they
player
have
that's
full
one shot.
arcade and tree control to set up their post plants. I mean, it should be cooked.
It's a fast retake though. This
Yeah.
is
Nade first.
Icy's gonna die here.
To that.
Oh,
Nade,
okay.
Icy.
Good nade for first
Managing to
contact.
dodge the
Now
flames,
Aftershock for
flicking around his
second.
ankle, staying alive. But it's a dangerous game he plays. Again, Xander,
What?
looking to
Xander,
go
Xander,
for it.
Xander.
Why did we get
Nothing.
off when we could've easily
Yeah.
got half?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Again, dancing with fire.
Oh,
Xander's just gonna
they beat us.
Cryo, don't whiff, Cryo.
Nature wins
A
this
1v1
though.
now with Nature waiting on the other side. The flash to buy a little bit of time. Cryo not.
He literally doesn't even have the
Enough
time.
there.
No, you don't get the kill, Team B. I'm so sorry.
Another post-plant win for Evil
That's
Geniuses.
a really important
Killjoy ultimate
few
giving
kills
them that
from
entire site.
Yay there.
A good conversion on what was a
That's
very
a-
scrappy buy.
They beefed the post-plant utils so badly though. I think they missed the aftershock and the molly.
He could have got half the first time and then just
Yeah.
I have to point out that the
Aftershock
pace
could
in
have
which
been
100 Thieves
surely
are playing this defensive
second
side, it
after.
almost feels like they're the attack.
I think, yeah, I think I heard it, but I didn't see it, which means it
And for good reason, it's worked.
fucking
A lot of
vanished
have
somewhere.
This disruption against EG, not really allowing them to set up, do their defaults very, very well. It's A main pressure again, but
I think
on the
Xander
other
was
hand,
just assuming that
free dish control.
Yeah, no one's home.
that it had
they keep
worked.
going for this Ascent and just run at them somewhere.
Guy goes.
Oh, he sees them.
It worked.
Work that time.
We've seen this
Why would
look
you
a
play
couple
so
of
spread
times
when
here where
you
Ascen's just
know he's
dashing
just
out
been doing this
towards
every round?
spawn. So
No, surely you do
confident.
1-4 now.
And finding
Stay on the
Period,
left.
I say. Period.
That's one kill found. One name claim, looking for more.
Oh,
Tarek succeeds as Asuna still playing towards sand.
Yeah, he needed to hit that, dog.
Yeah, he did.
They're sending it, trying to ISO a 1v1. No trade from Icy.
Know where he is.
Things are falling apart
Nice
for Icy
grab.
very quickly.
Brent, do you think you went too hard on 2G considering one of their players
Asuna
then quit
carrying
the next
this
day?
round. I mean, that first kill on the
yeah,
Superman, he just
I mean,
knew
okay.
somebody
Well,
was
first of all,
hiding
my
behind
speech
that
was meant to
box. The
be
jump spot
rousing and
confirms
inspiring,
the info, the stun into
and
the slide.
give them a bit of
Looking at the
gusto
trade
that they were
Superman in that
missing.
moment. And
Right,
it was a good reaction
right.
from EG, you know, speeding up drop. You
I
kinda have to
think
make that play.
isn't Zap leaving down to like the fucking team environment more than anything else?
He
Like,
said,
Frustrating
yeah.
you created a healthy team environment.
I'm not management. I'm an outside factor. I'm a third party.
He said there was a
I'm
lot
the
of
free
pressure
market,
from.
motherfucker. I'm not involved.
He said there was a lot of pressure
I think
after
you're more like the
a mustache
invisible
man
hand.
shouted at
You know what I
them.
mean?
Yeah, but also like I'm not even saying it in
Right, you're like,
Portuguese.
wow, this guy
like,
just keeps going for it,
I know
like,
Zap speaks
what is
English,
going
but like,
on?
do you think he watched that shit and took it seriously?
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, maybe that's why he played so well in that fucking last game. I don't know.
Holy
Maybe that's like I'm fucking
Omega
done with
Int.
these bums.
Holy Omega Int.
Why?
I mean, they are.
Every round they're just doing the same shit.
I know, they are pushing out Southside
We've seen how good
constantly.
EG are in these post plants when they're
I think their
outnumbered.
whole game plan is
And they're starting
like
to do that.
flush out halls and drive them reactively into cryo. Like they assume that everybody plays as fast as they do. You know what I mean? Because like if Asuna saw somebody pushing halls, he'd be like, push B, push B, push B.
Very difficult retake. It's
But against most other teams, they're just like, all right, well, let's kill them.
Go in with that headhunter.
Yeah, they've got money.
Exactly. I mean, they should definitely be doing damage right now.
Or at least attempting to, and that's exactly what 100 Thieves are going to reckon with.
Yay? Oh my god,
Xander?
Yay was looking entirely the
They're
wrong
not
direction,
connecting on
but
any
all
of them.
good.
EU, the last one standing.
They've won a lot of these like
I don't
half
know that he's
buy
gonna get
ish
anything done
kind
here.
of rounds. Yeah, he has a marshal.
Yeah,
Derek
because
has a
Asuna
ghost.
runs at them, donates
Yeah.
them a gun, and then they're alright.
Yeah.
So early on, I think first
It's-
like 15 seconds of the round.
This
The round
game
is
is
basically
losing
lost at that point.
me
There's not much
faith
to
in
work with there for the remaining
the
three
calling
members,
for
but
100 Thieves and like their decision making on when to do these kind of
wanting to
things.
die by the sword is 100 Thieves, sticking to that aggressive playstyle. EU gets ultimate online because of those 2 exit kills.
I am.
A bit of an oversight from Evil Geniuses here.
Wisey season, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Oh, Brett,
Thank you
did
very
Alex
much.
tell you
That's
to
super
offer?
You
kind.
don't have to risk your body for it,
What was
right?
the offer?
My offer is I will drive up to the bottom lane and get
He
you dirt.
truly does not care whatsoever in this match.
Well,
Playing
it's been successful.
Wait, what do you mean get me dirt? Like, as in, like, you're gonna bottle up
5
some
rounds on the
dirt?
defensive
Yeah,
side
put it
is
in like a
pretty good for 100
um.
Thieves. I'm very impressed
As
so
a
far.
zip
attack
up.
side off
They
from,
have
Derek.
they have simply been pushing every fucking round and they're doing it again. But Yay is dead.
Got the
I mean,
ult
Yay
from
is just
Cryo,
toast
Yay
here.
waiting on the other side.
Why
You
are
could've
you not
swung
playing
the angle.
Clyde a
You
fucking
could've given me
This is what I
that
don't
kill.
get.
Play there.
No.
You're a Sentinel player. Why are you not playing at the fucking
allowed to
emergency
play the
exit,
round.
like,
That
pod?
utility was
Like, why are you,
Especially
why are
because they
you
pushed
playing?
every single round.
Yeah, I agree.
Run it down.
The op has been dropped.
But there's more of a reason, though, to play by the exit pod if they're pushing every round.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what he's saying. It's even more of a reason. Oh, here come Boostio and Asuna. That was a good wall from Asuna to keep him alive.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, fucking...
Are
God.
you
kidding me? Flashing lights.
But just barely staying alive.
Timing? This one?
Between a rock and a hard place, and the kills erupt the way of 100 Thieves.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, even though the Teo ultimate doesn't
Boostio managed to get his way all the way into tower inside the smoke. Boostio's playing with a very fuck you, run at them kind of attitude today. It's getting him kills.
Cryo, Boostio, all sitting at 11 kills apiece. Sean said it was going to be the
Yeah, this game is kind of an aggressive. It's scrap fest.
So quick, bro. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
CC Dragon, thank you for the 6 months. And Pask4, thank you for the 5 gifteds. That's very kind of you, Pask4. Thank you.
On the other side of this.
Dots, thank you for the Prime. And Ein Wild Spiker, thank you for the 3 months as well.
You know, at Verizon, we'll pay off your phone. And you'll get iPhone 16 on us. That's a value
I literally
of
like started nodding in the air.
only on Verizon.
Except Liz.
Have you ever had an LCE build?
Pure Mud?
No.
They're not very common in. They're not very common in the UK. I mean, ASAE is also just you couldn't grow the fucking thing in the UK.
Right.
It needs more warmth than exists in the entirety of England.
Where did you have your SAE bowl?
LA at some point. Sock with no brim, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you for the 1 year. Is it just me or is you just not really using Tejo util? I haven't been specifically paying attention to that, but I would say.
I'm sorry. Is someone in your chat thinking
they're not really like playing
man
defensively?
Ex-girlfriend.
Yes, there's all sorts. You don't even want to.
They're
know.
playay very aggro.
We've got
on
rid of some of
defense,
the worst ones, but
which means
I mean, you know, Thinking Man Sharty Pants used to be one.
Okay, so put yourself in EU's
gosh.
shoes. Do you use the salvo at the start of the round on an aggressive north side crunch? Or do you use the salvo to deny the plant when they react afterwards? I think maybe the better play is actually to save it. But I think he was using them on the crunches, and that's not a bad idea either.
It was such a fast-paced defensive side from 100 Thieves. It truly felt
And he's not going to get great opportunities to use his stun when the tempo is this high.
That's where they shine. That's where they look like the better team. But now you're on the defensive
I mean, or the
side.
drone, to be honest.
100 Thieves are going to run it down 2 times as fast. I guess we'll see right here. As it's going to be an arcade hit off the rip. A 4-1.
Death Snacks, thank you for the 2 months.
That breach is going to be out of the play. There's a whole lot on Derek here to use utility to delay some of this.
Your posture is.
First smokes come through. Yeah, Austin is already all the way up tower.
They're going to fight into Xander here.
Have to get the side up, but there's nowhere
He goes 1 for 1.
Yeah, they dominate B
well
main.
done by Derek to clean up Xander and alleviate some of that
B main
pressure.
control.
Yeah, that's pretty huge. It's a nice reactive push by Derek and Superman.
From either side.
They're gonna want to go, bro. They're gonna want to go. It's been damn
That is the perfect thing to do against Asuna. That is the perfect counterplay. Fucking ignore the guy. Literally ignore him and kill the people behind him.
Where it really felt like they were punished by some of that aggression.
Yeah,
that's a rough one.
3-1 for Ye, sure.
Hold on. It's easy pick'ems for Ye. But I'm so impressed by Icy in that moment. A lot of players would try to deal with the Neon in that moment, but to have the poise and the confidence to, okay, I'm gonna ignore this guy. Nature's got my back. I'm gonna kill everybody behind the Neon, because it's just so hard to connect on somebody sliding around like that. I mean, we saw Superman whip almost an entire clip onto him in the last half, right?
Yeah.
Just completely ignoring Asuna in this moment. And that was the win condition.
What's he got?
For him to make that
9 kills?
decision.
Bro,
just shows
step up, Icy, please. I put my trust in you.
We're going to see that where 100 Thieves are going to be in a position where they're going to want to scale up.
What do you need him to get?
And EG kind of play that push.
The more kills, the better.
Knowing what's coming.
Like it's multiples of 5 after 10. So you get 1 point for 10, and then 2 for 15, 3 for 20, 4 for 25. So when he drops a 30 bomb, I'm going to be screaming and kicking my legs like a little princess.
Not only that, there's a massive gun advantage.
Okay, perfect.
Doesn't always work out, so
Love that for you.
Now, he also died first at the very beginning of the round to Xander with a classic. I don't like that.
Flurry. Yeah, flurry back and forth now.
Cryo kill?
They have a Spectre and a Marshall.
Oh no. Oh, Cryo, the goat!
Out of here.
Derek also? We like Derek kills!
There's no way. Derek winning a 1v4?
Nah, no chance.
Xander weak. Derek upgrading a weapon.
That's so dangerous in case he's taking the time in there.
Yeah, that was bold as fuck.
He's got so much to do here.
He has salvos to clear out some, like, you know, tuck corners like this one.
Provide a little
Yeah,
cover,
he's clearing the site.
Get a run, baby. Get a run.
Unfortunately for EG, he's guessing
Okay, so now...
You just heard door.
Xander fully on the wrap.
Oh.
Upgrades the weapon.
Oh, nice try, Derek.
That's a thrifty for 100 Thieves.
I wanted that one. I fucking wanted that one.
Absolutely brutal for EG. Derek tried to crawl his way back into that with some heroics. I mean, he's sitting at 15 and 10. What were those 3 shots in 10?
How did they lose players so early on there?
Do you think it's out of pocket to ask TMV
but it was
if he's ever
Cryo
been
who
with
had the most
someone
impact in this round.
aka a
The trade into A
because
main
it
and
would
that
be
follow-up
hilarious
kill
if the
after
first
TPing
cheats he
in
touches
the
would be
open.
yours when he's buttering you
He
up.
should have
Yeah.
died there.
Cryo just fucking...
I mean, what is that?
the fuck?
Dude had no chance. He just gets
What
deleted
the
from
fuck?
server.
The first one was just not having disc control, I think, and then
All of a sudden, 100 Thieves.
Hated
players
Fate.
were just like, ooh, what the
Get the
hell?
momentum back on their attacking side. and
this
He's
story
also
with the bulbous
he's
soul.
also not buttering my ass
All of
cheeks.
Arcade and
I'm
now
the drawing
Underpass
me and
being
out.
cleared out.
It goes crazy.
There's only a couple spots EG can be in.
Nicely brewed tea. Thank you for the 100 bits.
you
Real
see
very
Bulbasaur?
below. Death Snacks.
That's
Thank you for the
crazy.
subs as well.
Good job, work. Bulbasaur's my favorite
Just
Pokemon.
disrespecting EG.
You say a bold
Using their
choice?
body. Asuna has just been running
No,
it
I said it
down
was like your choice.
time and time again.
Yeah, I mean, it's my favorite
Now
Pokemon.
grouping up with his team.
Didn't you say you were buttering your lower half? Nope, never said that. Never said that.
You say it wouldn't be bold? I mean, it's usually
Never
the
said
side that
that.
people don't pick.
Damage can they do?
Yeah, but
Yeah, but people love
of all Pokemon, it's probably in the
take a
top
little bit.
20 favorite Pokemon.
Oh, for sure.
Alive, and again, they have so many tools.
Put some
at their
respect on the
disposal
Ghost's
here.
name. He's up there with LeBron.
Who are you talking about here?
What a little
I mean,
plant.
fully set up on
Bulbasaur.
Like,
Arsenal,
out of the
Cryo,
top 20
Bulbasaur.
goats of all time,
a little bit
Bulbasaur's
closer,
up there with
having results
LeBron.
online. A flawless round is 100
I-
Thieves take the lead back.
I know this is going to
The
ruffle your
weaponry was,
feathers,
you know, not there for EG.
but I feel
Obviously, it
like
wasn't
the thing
eco
that
round,
makes me
but
not inclined
it's just the way
to
that 100
vibe
Thieves
as
are
much with
approaching
Bulbasaur
this matchup
is that he doesn't
specifically that
change that much when he
is so
evolves.
disrespectful in their play. I feel
What do you
like.
mean? He actually does.
Okay, compare it to...
There in the world, they're willing to take those
Okay,
fights.
but compare it to the
He's
other
wide as
Pokemon.
fuck.
Okay, but compare it to the other Pokemon he's next to, like Squirtle and Charmander. They, like
Yeah.
Squirtle especially, changes way
Cryo has
more.
crept all the way up
I
to
feel
the
you,
top
but I'm
of
not talking about
scoreboard.
Venusaur. I'm not talking about
Right,
Ivysaur.
you're talking
I'm
about-
talking about Bulbasaur.
Yeah, okay, and you know what? I
Okay.
respect that.
There's a couple
I feel like
factors
the
on the
Gen 1
side of 100
stars
Thieves as well.
overrated.
Dude, Icy just lost all of them.
Really?
Yeah.
That's kind
This is
of
all
crazy.
I think the Gen 2, 3, and 4 stars are all better.
What? The Gen 2 starters are terrible.
And Josh is...
What do you mean? Totodile and Cyndaquil are insane.
Okay, but the other one is dog shit.
Yeah, the other one's dog shit.
You
Those two are
regress.
insane.
Exactly.
You're
100 Thieves get to 9.
all
That was a
for
gun run
this
for them. They're
a
gonna be
bald
broken
version
again,
of you.
EGR.
Yeah.
And you're
100 Thieves this
slandering
time on the
fucking
back.
Bulbasaur.
Bulbasaur? Nah. No leg to
I'm not
stand on.
slandering. I'm not
No leg to
slandering.
stand on.
Ye. Ye has gotten the
Dude,
short
Alice
end
is
of the
pissed.
stick
You
in a
actually
lot of these
woke her up from a
engagements so
fucking
far.
nap
Maybe
with that
it's
take, Josh.
the fact that
Chikorita is just like one of the worst
Yeah,
Pokemon ever.
Chikorita, dog shit, but Totodile and Cyndaquil?
Are you
is you enable
drunk?
these guns that
It's
are
just one of the
blocked.
worst ever Pokemon.
Yeah, the Chikorita's pretty dog.
Are you
The-
shitting
like
my
the
dick?
Guardians, like the Bulldogs, they just fry you.
I don't even know what even
just
is
bad.
the fucking second. What's the evolution
Now
of Chikorita?
the money is
I don't
very
even fucking
bad.
know. I've
Vandal
played
in the
a lot of
hands
Pokemon.
of Ye.
Chikorita just looks like a worse version of
He is
the one that can
players
fly
here
with the bananas, Tropius.
at B. He's gonna have to win this 50-50 against Cryo.
Yeah, I kind of
I
agree,
know the score
actually.
is close, but it does feel like 100
I'm
Thieves
inclined
are
to
in a
agree.
position
And
to
I've
Should've
seen
made that one.
I've seen the YouTube video that says Chikorita hate is misogyny,
He needed that.
and I disagree. I disagree.
And what you were like, that's why I'm even more in.
He's getting punished in this heaven area.
I knew there was a reason I did
But
that.
remember, the
No,
danger still
feel
lies in
vindicated.
Ye's hands. There's still a shot at this. Icy also one off of his ult.
shot here, surely.
Do they clear Sander here. They do.
They knew
I
exactly
see.
what. That's a weapon upgrade. Yay gets
For our
another
boy,
one.
Josh.
This thing has gone off the rails. Yay
Go on,
finally
get the kill,
got
get the kill.
it.
Oh my god,
Who never
that's
had a
nasty
shot?
good.
Cryo left in
Cryo?
1v2, settles onto the first, still
Derek.
healthy.
Derek's been good
I
today.
can't lose.
Still in
Either
the
one of them has to get a kill.
But your Chikorita hate has
All
nothing
of
to
those,
do
all the
with that.
responsibility on Derek. It's a tap, it's a swing. And Cryo's playing this beautifully.
Oh, nice. Oh, nice.
Sidestepping, understanding
No,
where
that
he
is really well played by Cryo.
It's a 50-50. Derek has no choice.
That's
He's gonna
really
roll it.
nice.
And Cryo gets
He only ran
three.
away when he
The
heard
Red Bull
people
clutch
running
for
at him.
100 Thieves.
That was nice.
Wait, I need to go back
Complete
and ask
utter
you something
flow
about
state right now from Cryo.
Bulbasaur. Because
we
like
said, the last
the
time he
change
played
from,
Chamber in official
like,
was 2024 kickoff.
like the Venusaur change and the Blastoise
He's looking
change.
great. He's looking amazing.
Those are like pretty
19
like,
and 10.
equal drastic changes, no?
Winning 1v3s.
No, I see what
I
Josh is talking
wouldn't
about.
say so.
It's
Why do you
I
think
get
they're
what you mean.
similar? I feel like
I mean, they're
Bulbasaur
both-
just gets kind of like
This Chamber pick is paying out dividends
Bigger.
for 100 Thieves. They're in full control
Bigger.
of this half. And now it's going to be
Oh,
an
so
even
like,
crunch
oh, I
on the
see what
bottom
you're saying
side.
now. Okay.
50%.
Trying to funnel everybody into this showstopper of
I'm just
Cryo.
seeing not a lot
I
of
see
love
it's
for
the op,
Cyndaquil here.
And he's the
Makes
one
me
posted
sad.
up. But again, if they lose this
Any
rush,
Cyndaquil enjoy?
there's serious trouble here. Nature holding the line, getting one back. He's swinging to
Nature
EU, and he'll take it
completely
again.
separated from the rest of his team is just winning a 1v3 in halls. He's just actually playing a fucking deathmatch in halls with all of his util.
Flash out and swing. Flash out and swing.
100 Thieves, they need to even the score. They're doubling up, trying to get another pick going their way. But two players towards
I
the
feel like
side of
Icy
the
has
Derek
had
as well,
10
able to
first
swing.
deaths. I need my
Xander
goat
left
to
in
do
1v4.
something.
No shot.
He got a sheriff kill
That
last
was a
round.
Yeah, he did. He got a
desperately
good
needed
sheriff
round for
kill.
Evil Geniuses.
And it always feels like if there's anyone to bring EG out of a funk, it's Nature. Nature always steps up to the plate. He's looked so promising for this roster. He's really developed into a great
Nature's
IGL.
so nice that when I got sick for a week
It's not just
after
the calling, it's his mechanics.
kickoff, he blamed
Getting
himself.
a three-piece into
and
this
said
round,
sorry.
evening the score after Icy gets out-dueled in that off head-to-head.
I
They messed it
why
with it.
you
Yeah,
do
this
that?
time it's in the hands of Ye, though.
Because I was talking to
Dish control,
Fo,
no one there to flirt with it.
the coach of EG.
A lot of
I was like, oh dude,
attention
I got so sick. Like I was out for a week.
So far, Thieves. Booster has been
And
calling
I
around
unprompted, he goes,
Ye
yeah, like,
very well.
like he feels really, really bad about that. He thinks he got you
Seaman's in
sick. He's
trouble,
really
but Derek's
sorry.
perched over his shoulder.
I mean,
I was like,
I gotta
that's very sweet.
warn you all. I'm heading across the Atlantic like a fucking Typhoid Mary jet missile.
What do you mean, like a plague bomb?
What are you bringing?
implying?
What are you bringing?
B is really quite unwell with a sickness that gets rid of your voice. She's lost her voice entirely, and I can feel my glands swelling up. And I fly.
You better be
in,
getting
like,
fucking 10 hours of sleep.
I fly
Lemon,
in, like, 2
ginger,
days.
turmeric shots.
Yeah.
Don't
If you're not
fuck
getting
with
like,
me here.
it's like those infusions that don't work, I need you to get those. Like,
Right on cue.
Don't fuck with me here, Josh. Listen, we haven't casted together in fucking 20 years.
I'm coming in. I'm coming in hot.
The week 3 sick.
I'm coming in hot like a fucking biological weapon. I'm ready to disseminate.
Left all alone, and he's been great, but
As long as you take down all of Riot, that's fine.
into a demon if he wants to win this one. He does get the first dug.
Yeah.
You know,
3
listen.
more names to claim.
Listen, there's a lot to say on this, but not in front of 4,000
Not a
viewers.
single pixel given.
There's a lot to say on
Ton
this.
of discipline out from Evil
Brent, would you
Geniuses
do a TriCast with me and Josh?
Plenty of other teams would overheat into this and swing
I think
one by one and
TriCasts are a
die.
really bad idea.
I said
Not because
this.
of you.
I said the exact same thing, Brent.
That's literally exactly what he said.
Really? Yeah. It's not because of you. They're just a bad idea in Valorant. You don't have any time.
Well, what I will
to
say is
cast
they're
these
saying this now,
That's what you have to do to
but
shut
these
him
two
down, though. Like,
frauds
I
have done a
appreciate the
TriCast
respect
in
from the
Valorant.
Yeah, we did
EG.
because
Don't
and
even
I'll
give
tell
him
you the
a
exact
gunfight.
reasons. We did it with Arton, and we did it because it was G2, and G2 were the slowest team in the league at that point, and they still are to a
That
degree.
first kill into Austin.
So we knew that we were going to be able to fit in 2 color casters.
Well,
and
also
we
the
had
game,
chemistry with Arton.
but also the game didn't matter. It was a pause
And the game didn't
game
matter.
at the end of the season.
So there was like various reasons that we were like, fuck it, let's just try it. It's like Arton's done after this, so we threw it out there.
They did a TriCast this week with Pansy, Hypoc, and Mini,
Yeah.
and it was
takes.
it was decent. It's a good trio to do one with, but it wasn't
Yeah.
it wasn't better.
RPG.
It takes a lot of prior discussion,
Going on Nature's backpack right
and
now. I mean,
even then,
back-to-back
you can have
3Ks,
missteps
very
because
impactful kills
there's
in
the way
this
that
moment.
Valorant is. There's not as much free space.
You did a TriCast with fucking Spice Adams, and now you're against them? Damn.
Are looking to get
That was actually potentially one of the hardest things I've ever done in broadcast.
That was so difficult. It was unbelievable. He came in with such a small level of knowledge. It was an impossibility.
BDW, how come Potter, who is possibly one of the top coaches,
He's a funny guy, though.
has been stuck
Funny
by a
guy.
team that never give her a great roster to work with. EG will never sign an amazing
I'm there
on-paper
for like just
roster
simply
for her.
reactions.
Please
You guys
free
do your
MIBR.
job, and then all of a sudden you hear me go, "Free," or like something like that, where like it's
Yeah, I actually don't know why Potter has stayed with EG for 2 years now after the fantastic run in 2023. Because I really felt like she had the ability to exit on a super high from EG and get a better place to work with, like an org that had the budget for better talent, that kind of stuff. But I think probably she just enjoys working there.
Musical chairs with this op. Now it's in the hands
Which
of Superman, and he's going to get challenged.
She might not have a lot of company in that opinion, but
You see a couple of members clear through, get into hell.
I mean, it's valid. If you find a good place that you enjoy working, you don't really want to move. It's like better the devil you know sometimes.
Heavily at this B side as well. Maybe that is the decision making. Put an op in his hands.
But yeah, it's possible that she might have more power than she was offered elsewhere. But I imagine that she would have had a lot of offers in 2024. We have no idea how long her contract was for, of course, but gotta imagine a lot of people were after her in 2024.
Valorant so far
Here's
in
the
this
problem, though.
game,
That Teho stealth drone
Yeah,
didn't
they
see
took
the
a time
turret
out to
that's set
calm
up
down and
watching Dish.
Crazy. They fucking injected his ass with ketamine.
No, but also, she'll never get a good roster, Ishiki, but with that, she'll never have high expectations. You know what I mean? A good roster is a double-edged sword for a coach, because you're expected to win with it, like a lot, and maybe even win a trophy or something. So that can actually be way more pressure, way more stress.
Oh, he didn't wait at all. And he gets a kill into Boostio.
Kind of depends.
Nature still healthy enough to fight.
Nice.
But Ye falls, of course, at the hands of Cryo.
And they can break this ultimate as well.
This is a difficult situation for Nature, but he's going to have to deliver once more. Does the captain have any magic left? 9 bullets left. Time running short. Health not much better off. And he's going to get a challenge from EU.
He just fucking knows.
Who's the weaker one, but as the time dissipates...
Unwinnable.
Yep. There's no way through.
You give Cryo the kill.
100 Thieves get to 11.
How many kills does Cryo have? How many kills does Cryo have?
So fast from Cryo, and he even dodges
24,
the protocol Teho missiles from Derek that were set up in that B main area. There's a little bit of a gap there that Cryo was able to, just put his body in, and he ends up clutching out the round for them. With an amazing trade on the A here.
He is good on the chamber.
I mean, look at this little pocket that he's able to play in. It allows him to get that third kill on a Ye.
Who he pushing, Xander? Who he pushing, huh?
He's pushing nobody.
Me? I know he ain't pushing me.
Oh, they're gonna take another time.
Out for Evil Geniuses. Potter gonna have to give.
Best chamber in the world after Ye, no? Yeah, I think so. At the time in 2022, yeah.
Stock of what the situation is for EG here. Yeah, they're down 2 rounds, but I think ults will decide this.
Can I already laugh at people who thought Ye was good after farming 2G, or is it too soon? It's a bit too soon, mate. A bit too soon.
I really do think if they are going to continue this comeback, if they are going to get back into this fight, it has to be around that, Trey.
I also think it has to be around actively re-clearing with not just one person. Superman had the right idea of disrupting the actual hit, but he needs follow-up. He needs another player with him in that moment.
EU is a very good player. I agree with
that. The problem is you just getting ran down on the actual site. Your site holds have not been that great. Other than Nature going absolutely massive, getting back-to-back 3Ks.
Gonna need another 2 kills from UIC, if you don't mind.
The weakness so far for EG.
And if you could win the map, that'd be great as well.
Again, Superman with his orbital strike online. Nature close to having his.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be A 2-1-2 setup, floating around with that Brimstone ultimate, like you said.
This is really easy space that 100 Thieves are claiming. The drone, Asuna falls behind it. There was a fault line setup from Boosty if they got challenged.
That's what I'm saying. It's every round just for free. There's been no fight from the side of EG. And you know, it makes sense this round because that Brimstone ultimate and the Teo missiles you have, you can afford to delay that spike being planted at whatever site that 100 Thieves go to. But are they going to be ready for a push?
It's funny how much better both of these teams would be if they just borrowed each other's pace for like
they got punished for it.
half the rounds on
This time you might
defense.
catch a couple players out on that iPad.
Derek's drone didn't fully
EG
clear
throw
spawn,
in
so he's got to be careful up there. Doesn't
3 or
feel safe
4
enough to
fast
deny
rounds.
that space.
100 Thieves throw in
They're fully playing
4 or
off
5
site.
slow rounds.
Yeah, he's the only one close by. And so this is very reminiscent of what we saw in the
Mix
bonus.
it up a
Remember,
bit.
they wanted to scale up and take these fights to EG.
No
was close.
Brimstone ult used, no delay. The spike is planted. All utility is going to be for the retake. These players in A main have to come up huge, but Cryo's been so sharp.
Why is
He
that
ain't never had a
peak?
shot. That's already one name down.
Because they don't have Molly, they don't have Aftershock.
When do you pull the trigger on that?
First you go
Lucio
push
falls,
forward.
Cryo on the swing is
Derek.
there. Gets another. Now Orbital strike in play. Cryo trying to get 2, only finds 1.
Dude,
My
Derek,
boys are cooking here.
Derek
Derek
went
and Cryo on my
bonkers.
team are fucking cooking.
Derek killed both of the players' canteen, I
It was
think,
close.
before
I know
the
3 members are
retake
still
even
alive from
began.
the side of EG.
Got
But
it.
weathering that aggression.
Derek on 20, Cryo on 25.
Bustio, he got disconnected.
Uh-oh.
I can see
Right
Sidro's
there.
bold head in my sights.
Yeah.
Opting to push forward into the Tatum missile, just a little bit off. Not
Why are we like
synergistic with his
offset to
teammate,
the left?
Alexander.
What?
A good retake.
Why are we offsetting
A
that?
lot of teams in this moment would crumble.
What
they
do you
would
mean
fall, but
offset?
EG
What do you mean offset?
Like, go and fucking
digging
watch that
deep on this
replay.
one, using their teamwork to
We're
their
like
not
advantage,
in
using
the
their ults
like
to
the-
their advantage.
This round
I
is
don't know.
Score is off the-
big. Look at Nature.
Someone
He's
might be
worked off
using
his
stretched
one
or
tip off of
something.
his ult. Icy is as well, and this is an eco for them. There's a real position.
Did you
where
IGL
EG
one
are
of these
gonna be able
players?
to tie it up
Who did
and
you
carry
IGL this
3
week?
ults into the next gun round.
Zeus,
And that
Ah,
could be the
Zeus,
difference
right, right.
maker.
which was the
Problem
correct
is we've
choice.
seen EG
Yeah.
get thriftied before.
Well, I mean, Cryo might
The
be.
showstopper could
yeah, maybe
open up an
Cryo will go
opportunity.
for it.
Might be
EG are
unbelievable.
getting active here. Superman, what are you doing?
Overheating a little bit as Cryo gets another.
Nice IC. That's what I need. He took the rope.
Claims the name.
He fucking zipped away on the rope right as the rocket was about to hit him.
Team like Evil Geniuses were in a
Derek
spot
won't
to
be
fight
bad.
back.
Angle to try and get a kill on those while with a ramp.
It all gets invested,
I
and it all
mean,
goes the way of the attack.
It is somewhat
Now it's
possible
100
here for
Thieves who
Derek.
have the ult advantage.
Oh,
Now
he
it's
has to get
100
that
Thieves who
kill.
have the money advantage.
No.
Now it's 100 Thieves who are on map point.
I think he gets that in CS2.
Just can't
personally.
settle the shots. And I like wanting to get
Bren, I
aggressive
asked
from the
Sideshow
side
a
of
question
EG,
the other
but
day.
doing it on a round
Who
where
is
you have
better at
complete
Valorant?
advantage, like
You
stated,
or
where
Sideshow?
ults are starting to snowball.
Probably me.
Just not the right play at the right time.
Who was better
Josh?
at Overwatch?
Probably Josh. I would say. In Overwatch, you can be a thinker. You can be like your brain is engaged, and that will carry you a very long way. In Valorant,
There's still a chance at this thing.
when I watch Josh play
Icy
Valorant, he's
playing
still
really
a
far
thinker.
up. Another ult invested with no
Is this
follow-up.
where I
And
just
so
I'll
Cryo
just
and
not-
EU can play this
listen,
really
I'll
far
save this
back.
thought for later.
What a 180. There's a real world in which
Never
Dude,
mind,
this
slow down
this
now.
take is blowing my mind.
again.
I
bailing out
think
EG,
admitting
even
that I'm the
numbers
better
almost
Overwatch
there,
player
he's
is.
gonna walk up.
I think we were just both terrible, but I think he was
defense
definitely the better
Out of
Overwatch
the
player.
door, and all of a sudden, there's a 4v2 on B.
Derek's gonna have to come up huge here. There is supporting utility from nature here.
But Bren is definitely more talented at Valorant than I
That's
am.
a lot he's
So,
going to have to deal with. Stunts traded, time bought.
Derek, you're gonna
But
get
space
fucking owned
came.
here, buddy.
Nature now
by the-
falls. Derek flushed out, tries to connect onto the shots and
it's
falls.
probably-
And the
At the
molly.
hands of Xander.
It's done so. It's
Ah,
done
it's
so.
over. It's over. I'm
Tragic.
gonna continue my
EG pushed.
my point.
Yes,
Thieves
yeah.
don't break. Now
Because me and
4v2
Wyatt were
subtle
talking about it.
mistakes.
We were saying like
Yeah,
playing
he's
with
gonna
Josh,
have to dance around the ult,
always a
takes for
delight
Bustio.
because he's
Super
never gonna
left
make
in
the bad
1v4 with
play.
Guardian in hand, and
when he's in a clutch, Josh is always gonna make the best play, and he's gonna, but he's also never gonna get you like a fucking clean headshot, like 2-piece, 3-piece. He's always gonna get you like a fucking 5 shots to the body with a phantom type shit. But it's because his crosshair placement and movement was in exactly the right place at the right time, because he just knows how to play the game to that level. But in terms of like ranked, like Josh is just not suited for the ranked environment. He's only suited for 5 stacks. He doesn't have the brain for ranked gameplay, because in ranked, he's assuming everybody's on the same level as him, when then like in terms of how they're thinking about the game, they're not. These people are fucking high off half an edible. There's Boostio. Stanced up.
Hell yeah.
What the fuck is that? But like in ranked, no one's thinking to the same degree. They're just running it down wide swinging because they're on fucking 80 ping sometimes, and they're just gonna headshot you, and they're gonna be looking like they're on ice skates. And all the game sense in the world sometimes isn't gonna save you in those spots. You know what I mean?
It's so funny because like I agree. Yeah, I agree. Like, even when he's like fucking like waylaying on 100 ping, the amount of times he'll be like, "What are we doing? Why did we do that?" Etc. 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 Even though he's way like on 100 ping. It's crazy.
There's no way you think I was better than you at Overwatch.
You intentionally threw an Overwatch though for content.
Yes. That's undeniably true. The video evidence is out there. But compared to the Bridowmaker, I was but a speck. But a speck.
The Bridowmaker?
Yeah, the Bridowmaker.
Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't familiar with your game, Brad.
Not familiar with the lore. That's okay. That's fine.
What did you play in Overwatch, Josh?
I was a famous Zenyatta main.
Famous? In what
Famous. I revolutionized.
Famous as in he would shoot the ult into the sky and troll his team.
No, that was Zarya. That was Zarya.
Dude, holy shit.
I was famous for revolutionizing the way that people thought about Zenyatta as an agent.
Uh-huh.
Now, consider this.
I'm making it look so shit.
No. Consider
Alice
this.
has an anecdote of trying to play Overwatch ranked, and she accidentally queued into Josh on her team. And Josh was playing Torbjorn, wouldn't switch off Torbjorn, and was only trying to get hammer kills the entire game in like a solo queue rank game of Overwatch while streaming. And Alice is like, "Come on, man, this is my fucking Masters rank up game. Like, don't fuck me like this. Don't fuck me like this." Josh, just full content brained, throwing us like actual 5v6 type shit. Like you'd rather have nobody than just have Josh trying to fucking hammer people all the time, to be honest. And this is burned into Alice's brain of just her trying to rank up. And part of it, I don't think has ever forgiven you as well, Josh.
But
I don't
also,
think she's ever forgiven you for that.
Wait, what year was this?
2018 maybe? Before we'd ever met Alice. The thing is,
screaming in the bedroom saying, "This fucking piece of shit. That was my Masters rank up game."
Okay, but also, for context here, I don't remember that at all because it was so common. That was just like another that was just another day at work for me. I don't remember that in the slightest.
Oh my God.
That's. I mean, it sounds believable, but like, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. I revolutionized the way that people were thinking about Zen. Okay, so there was a support in the game that did a lot of damage, right? Imagine they add an agent to Valorant, and it doesn't have any footsteps. It floats. What's the first thing you're thinking about in Valorant?
Where, like, the sound, like, where I hear people?
Yeah. It doesn't have any footsteps. What's the first thing you're thinking?
Oh, they could be, like, behind me or something?
Exactly. You want to be flanking with that agent. So that's what I did with Zenyatta. I'm flanking every round, revolutionizing the way that it's played.
How is the team working the low buys?
It's a
Now
healer though.
revolutionizing is so.
We focused a
Yeah.
lot on it this
There's a
week,
lot
to
of
be honest. I think,
carrying
like,
going on with
this
that
is probably
word.
the best
So
experience
from when
we've
you were
had.
playing Zen,
We had, like, a
you
very
weren't.
clear direction.
You would play with that
We
play
had very,
style,
like, solid
but as we got
progress,
later into the
so
lifespan of
I'd say a lot
Overwatch,
of
you
it
would
is
just
in that.
find
And
5
in
players
Underseas, like, people
on
get a bit more
Smurf
gambly
accounts that
and
were
if you
GM
make the
level
right read, then, you know,
to
anything
try
can
and
happen.
carry
So
your ass through the game.
definitely a lot of that and a lot
You
of
just
people.
absolutely inting into a fucking black hole, like a ranked rating black hole, just sending it as Zen every single game, and somehow they managed to deadlift you to Masters. That shouldn't be possible.
But that must have been
No, I
Like in
think I
5v6.
I think I solo queued that. I'm pretty sure I solo queued
No,
that.
you did not. No, you did not.
Deadlifted you.
And no, but to give credit to Josh, there was a stream sniping Discord that would always snipe Josh because his reactions were so funny when he died. And so whenever Josh would form these stacks, the counter stacks would come in. And obviously, because it's like, even though you know we would be playing with a bunch of fucking Smurfs, GM level Smurfs, they're also assembling a 5-stack of GM level Smurfs and just trying to like snipe us.
It's so funny that doesn't happen at all in Valorant to me. I never get a sniping stack against me. I'm serious.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm fucking
Dude,
sure.
I checked the tracker, by the way, of the games we were playing
I'm
before, because we had
serious.
to only queue on Georgia. And there was one player in that same 5-stack that was consistently playing against us with brand new accounts every time.
Okay, so maybe it happens a little bit on NA
Fan
then.
behavior.
It doesn't happen on EU.
Tracker just added it, so I was curious.
Ah, right. The snipe detector.
Yeah.
Oh god.
is just stealing the rounds away.
But that's what I'm worried about, right?
Yeah, dude, I always suspected that we were getting sniped in Overwatch, but it only got confirmed to me when I solo queued in a Ascendant game in Valorant, and someone in my game was like, "Wait, are you Bren?" And I was like, "Yeah," and he was like, "What are you doing here? This is Ascendant Elo," and I was like, "Well, first of all, that's fucking rude." And he was like, "No, you're dog shit at games. Like, I used to stream snipe you all the time. We had a stream snipe Discord in Overwatch, and we used to snipe your ass, you and Josh, all the time." Like, just straight up saying to me, "This is me in a solo queue game, in a solo queue fucking game." And I was like, I feel validated. I feel vindicated after all these years, because I sounded like a little baby raging, whiny little. I'm pissing and shitting in my fucking diaper. I'm pissing and shitting everywhere because I'm losing these games. But it was fucking awful. It was awful. Those years, I felt like I served.
Dude, somebody in my chat says there's an Overwatch pro player called Rack Attack whose sub sound is me saying, "Rack Attack is teabagging me."
With what both of those teams have shown
Which
us, at least
I don't know why he was. Why is a fucking current pro in my matches?
Birdman hand clasp type thing. The way Potter said that, I feel like she's going to be so ready. Last week, that C aggression from 100 Thieves worked out so well on defense.
Dude, I will never hide my minimap in Valorant. I do not care if the fucking powers that be stream snipe me back down to bronze. I hate watching people's Valorant streams where there's no minimap. Oh, what's up, Deluxe? How come you ended your stream here? It's just why would you enjoy watching Valorant with no minimap?
Being the most entertainment from an esport ever.
Don't give a shit.
It's like you can't understand anything without the minimap.
And a game wouldn't change that much.
There's no way. There's no way.
So are you ranked? Like, where are most players? Silver and gold?
Even silver and gold players are looking at their minimap, surely.
Confirm.
Yeah, of course they're looking at it from time to time, but there are definitely some. There are definitely some people who could play without a minimap and not much of a change.
And Asuna next to him on the neon because they run the double duel.
I am Iron 2. I do not look at my minimap. Yeah, well, I expect it of the Iron players. But, I mean, silver, gold, like, average player is looking at their minimap, I think.
I think actually we'll probably see plays off of what we saw last week, right? We saw some set plays out of the Waylay. Usually when you see Potter,
I need to talk to Jack about that. I wonder what he
gives
does.
a first initial look, and then she'll pivot off of that to bait the other team into trying to counter it. That's what I'm looking at if I'm looking at EG right now.
Yeah, when we saw how EG played,
I did see that actually. I am luck. I did see
at
that.
very least we saw a lot of like early looks towards like some C aggression.
Funny,
from
but makes
execs,
perfect
both
sense.
Through long, through garage, and then their A play was a
Elon Musk
lot
invited
slower, so I
an
think that's something
Overwatch
that
Pro
100 teams
team
are gonna be
over to
reading,
his
trying
house to teach
refight them
him
into
how to
lobby
play
space after EG have
Overwatch
taken it.
Yeah, the
in
teams are getting ready
2016.
right now, and so are we. Map 2 is coming up right
When
after the
when
short
people
break,
knew
so
he was
don't go
weird,
anywhere.
but not full psycho Nazi weird. I mean, I think in theory it was to teach his kids Overwatch rather than him. But yeah. I need a VCT stream where it's I need a VCT stream where it's just the minimap so I can watch it on another stream. The full caster experience. I actually don't enjoy looking at the big minimap when I cast. I've told them that I would rather have something else on that monitor because I'm so used to just looking at this version of the minimap.
It's a map that both of these teams have found success on.
Yeah.
The Des was talking about the different comps that they run. You imagine
His daughter had to boost him out of bronze. Where do I get a where do I get a daughter to boost me out of bronze?
Opposition guessing. You think that would be the case this time?
Yeah, but the problem is the defensive sides of EG have been so abysmal. Like their retakes, even on the last map, they're 2 and 7.
I still
like
stand by 2020 Overwatch League being the most entertainment from an esport ever. 2020 Overwatch League? It had like 4 months off in the middle because the homestands got cancelled.
They look great on, of course. They do really
I don't
good
feel
job
like
of defaulting,
2020 was
and I
that
don't think they're
entertaining,
fall
to
for
be
100
honest with you.
Thieves, you know, back-to-back C pushes in their last match against Sen.
I mean,
which
2020 was
crazy down C long
a
on the
fun
defensive
meta,
side.
yeah.
But I'm still very, very scared.
2019 was peak for me. Not because of the meta, just because of the the scene and their personalities. That was when Avast and Super and stuff started becoming more personalities.
Powerful duo of EG. There's not really many win conditions.
And that's when I was
at the
doing
end of the day
co-stream
there. I mean,
a lot as
Nature's
well.
gonna have to keep stepping up.
Which was fucking funny as hell.
Oh, we are going to have the comp question answered, and it seems like nothing
Okay,
will change.
Icy Waylay.
will stay on the Waylay.
Dude, bring me that Waylay performance, Icy. Bring me that Waylay
Just like what
performance.
they ran last time.
What are they running on the other
Can't
side?
imagine 100 Thieves will make the change either.
Yeah, and I do have to say, I think Icy's done a
Neon
great
Ice
job
stuff.
of incorporating Waylay into his character pool. I mean, I
The
think the way that he plays it
Yoru
reminds me of old Jet,
for
where
rotates,
it's
for
very
plugging up
reactive.
the
Like, if
C
he sees somebody out of
defense
position,
is
he goes for that double dash,
super
punishes them.
important, I
At
think.
least that was happening against 2G. If he can actually find success doing that same set play style against Cryo on this ISO,
Avast is very, very funny.
maybe they can get something cooking here.
I miss doing content with Avast, but he's very trying to get a real job
For your life savings.
instead
and
of
your
talent
future.
work.
And I think there's, again, historical reason to be concerned. 4-0, 100 Thieves against EG. 8-1,
Avast
now 9-1
legitimately
in
wouldn't
Mad
want
Picks,
to
and
be the
then
next Joma.
To put some icing on the
He
cake
just
there,
wants a safe
100
corporate
Evil
job.
Geniuses have not played map 3 this entire year.
Fuse, thank you for the prime.
Are you ready for an Icy-esque
They're gonna have to find a way.
fucking Dumby performance?
No, shut the fuck up. Icy is about to farm and slap around your two players. Oh no, one of them's Derek, isn't
Well,
it?
he'd do well to slap around Derek. I mean, that would be impressive on his own team.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I mean, that's just unlucky.
Even his fault, and now you have
I mean,
to
what do you
pivot
do
towards
about
that
that?
A site where there's a trap set up with Neon, with Omen Paranoia.
Asuna is going to overfeed on this one, though. Oh, well, no, maybe not.
There's the paranoia, there's the stun. So you can't go garage.
If they had not actually taken the
map is feeling real
kill
small here.
initially, I think Asuna would have run that down and got caught by these guys in garden. It's very unlucky, actually, Spawns. Shut up. Icy is my goat.
And he's not afraid at all. He's holding this space by himself. Xander did a double back here. He's holding his short, so it just looks like right now.
Learn how to hold a mouse. I am holding a mouse. This is how I hold it.
How good of a game Nature called
between
on
thumb and
Fracture.
forefinger, and then I smack my head into mouse 1 whenever I want to fire.
Nature's gonna have to call his way through this.
And if that isn't the correct way of holding a mouse, I don't know what is.
Two members here see all of the utility.
Brian, buddy.
Completely whiffs onto nature there.
You've done so much damage, though.
Still a lot of defensive pressure.
Yeah, goodbye.
The shocks come through. The spike hits the ground.
No time.
And there is no time.
What the fuck happened?
You're gonna have to frag your way through this. And that's just
Yeah, they lost Icy right at the beginning of Garage, and then they tried to clear out A, and they lost another player, so then they're in a 3v5, and tried to split C again, basically, go through Garage to C.
I mean, the first kill
And
was
it failed.
just off of sound cues, but this kill from Ye,
If you were here, would have been different.
definitely did their prep against EG.
Do you want a prediction? I can give you a prediction.
The opposite side of where the pack is.
What are we predicting? Oh, the prediction has begun. Someone else did the prediction.
Wise words of
Well done,
wisdom.
moderators.
Yeah, getting his team pumped for sure. I have a feeling they're going to run it down here towards this A side of the map now after those cobs. Instead, just opting to go for those long-range gun duels. Also, it does have that Phantom. Xander holding this garage area, and right now for EG,
Pulling off the site after the recon darts or
they do
nothing.
like to grab orbs. That C long orb was
Right back over to B. Yeah.
There's not much you could really do on here. I mean, hopefully you can maybe overwhelm Xander in garage, push him back. You're hopeful to get a spike planted at that moment.
Hey, that's still getting through all the Cypher util too, man.
Yeah.
That's a tough ask.
I think they will be able to get the spike down, and you just never know. This is the best possible scenario for EG.
Look at
Four
that.
members.
The decay and the flash. Xander's still playing around the site.
Oh?
Positioning
Oh?
the way the stun
Oh?
comes through, trying to spam it.
Really?
Boost you on
Okay,
fire.
they eventually kill Xander.
What?
No.
Do the
Oh,
flash,
hold on.
still
What
gets
the
a kill.
fuck is happening?
Oh,
Hello.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my
Wait.
god. These rounds are atrocious.
Good job of working the map for EG.
Maybe America's like the worst region.
I think it actually is. I think Americas
All
might be
things
the worst
considered,
region at
that's
the
a
moment.
Really good ego round. It honestly could have went
Honestly, if Crew and MIBR start playing well, though, we're going to change our tune. But holy shit, there is some poo in this region.
Guns now out of the hands of 100 Thieves.
The camera's balked.
The economy is not looking good. EG now have a
I've got a hot
chance
swap.
to bring things back a little bit, win this round, not let it slip away. But here is the C-long aggression. Oh, what is this?
Oh, not that fucking.
And they all hide from the recon.
We were talking about how
Does he realize that his...
this is the
Oh, they lined up. They collided.
It was 100 Thieves who was playing in the smoke.
Nice try.
Icy able to deal a little bit of damage with that outlaw.
Right there. That was a cool little
What was
set
the
play.
point?
I know it didn't work.
To make it feel like C is completely empty and then like quad face the C long player when they
maybe
come
that was
down
part of the
there.
advantage they had on that last map of Fracture,
Or if they
you know, not
exec
playing
C,
it whatsoever.
you know,
in
you
kickoff.
disguise the fact that there's a stack on the
Seeing a little
site.
bit of tendencies from the EG squad.
Chat, you might remember Sentinels did that on
But this
Haven
should be a
A
free
long
C-side.
sometime.
It should be a
Yeah,
free
they were
round
putting
win
smoke
for
in
Evil
the wall there.
Geniuses to get on the board here.
Realistically,
Not
are
getting bonus
there
this
any
time
good Americas teams outside of KRU, Loud, MIBR, and G2?
I'm not sure that Loud are a good Americas team, to be honest with you. But I guess they did play a fairly close game against Crew.
And no bonus this time around.
But honestly, having 4 good teams would be excellent.
I feel like EG is gonna
I'm not sure all of those are good
definitely play
teams.
This type of playstyle where they're waiting for the aggression. They, you know, Potter does prep work herself, understanding that 100 Thieves have been pushing the issue on their defensive sides heavily.
I had my sugar-free Red Bull.
If we see an A side default from the likes of EG, you're going to see Ye working that pick around Garage. If he can get that kill, that neural theft will get a lot of value. Paint the picture for nature to make a good call. There's the lineup.
Okay, I see.
Literal solar eclipse.
Cool play though, dodging that dart because of that omen smoke. Cheeky play. Here's that A side default. This time Ye isn't going to be.
Let's go.
This is a big fight. I mean, he's going to throw the vulnerable at the beginning, isn't he?
Neural theft.
Vulnerable.
Okay, Grail.
One through.
We take that.
They didn't try to combo a shock with it though. They just threw the vulnerable.
And Superman was left to die.
Oh.
Icy in a really good spot, able to connect onto the first. The transfer.
Felt like he should have been able to do more damage to Asuna there. Did half the bullets go through Asuna's legs or
In
something?
between his leg.
That's fucked up.
And the truth is, they haven't.
They're hoping that Arsena and Cryo rotated off right now to cover something else.
You have no smokes to hold the line. There's nothing to get you
But 100
across here,
Thieves
so
never
they're just
leave.
gonna
They
walk
always
their front here.
fight.
Yeah.
Nice, Derek.
Derek's fucking on one today.
Yeah, he's been playing great. Unfortunately, it's been.
He's fighting for his spot in my team.
100 Thieves decide to double up. This is the proper play from the defense.
He knows pressure's on the line.
Still a decent amount of time to work with, though, if I'm Derek. But you gotta grab that spike sooner than later, otherwise you're forced to go A.
He has no idea where they are. I mean, he's guessing they could be down A
The
long,
last
they could be
game
down
Josh
short.
played in NA
That's
was
why
when
you
he
see
went
him so
4 and 22
carefully
on save.
considering every possibility.
No way, what?
Yeah, it wasn't.
And you won that game too.
It wasn't the world's best performance from me.
Huge here for Evil Geniuses.
I lost confidence
Have you gotten used to
halfway
playing on
through.
100 ping? Do you get used to it?
It's not 100 ping. It's 155 ping.
Oh, my bad.
It's fucking crazy.
The fatal move, 10 seconds left. And they know where
100
he
ping
now.
is
He's
manageable,
flashed
by the
up,
way.
off
150
swing,
is
realizes
like
he's gonna have to deal
a
with most
nightmare
likely.
shit.
He's gonna get into a 1v1.
Oh my
He's
god.
gotta get the kill before the time runs out.
Oh, nice try, Derek.
Oh, he's constant 3Ks.
Nice
You almost
play
lost a
from Xander,
1v4, bro.
understanding
Sit
that he
down.
had the win no matter what. He just needs to survive. Derek was looking dangerous.
Dangerous Derek,
That
that's what they
wide
call
swing
him.
on Fuxtio, just absolutely deleting him.
Mr. Overwatch.
But this contact approach that EG like to do in a lobby,
And then they
it's
took
gonna
him off
get
that list
punished
when he
a lot
became
by this
18.
Neon ISO combo. You saw how confident Cryo was taking that peek into short against Superman.
It's crazy to see how even good coaches like Potter are opting into the waylay madness.
Same round back to
I-
back.
Which org do you think has been more underwhelming since franchise?
I mean, I agree with you, Krabby, but
Both teams seem
they
to
really
have the same
believe.
aspirations yet under-deliver in their own way.
I got nature.
Which org has been more underwhelming, NRG or 100 Thieves? I mean, it has to be 100 Thieves, doesn't it? At least NRG had some like deep tournament runs in 2023
There's 3 members here around this
at Lock-In and Tokyo.
to deal with wherever you're going, whether that's
What
garage,
I guess they won stage 1 though. 100 Thieves.
drone for
Oh
drone.
my god, the drone just kissed.
They did win a trophy in
So you get
Americas.
a little bit of space and a little bit of info denial here if you're Evil Geniuses.
The problem is you don't have a drone to go back A.
Yeah.
And Austin is there.
Maybe.
Yeah, you're right.
Maybe NRG have been worse then.
We saw Asuna.
I don't know. They've both been pretty bad though.
Yeah, last time
Both
around,
been pretty
but
bad.
It's actually going to be a B execute here for the side of EG. This is a really good call. It's going to have to be a retake from 100 Thieves.
Not going into the
getting a little high ground,
not going
showing off
into the
the
smoke
it's
to
up.
try to actually
Mobility
get
is
the
Cryo.
kill.
Steps nature into his
Wow.
and gets the kill.
Icy's got 2 though.
How much more can they do?
That's like again.
Completely destroys Icy as he
I don't think
tries to
Icy
take the
fully
first
waited for the
Now a 2v2,
buff there,
he's
did
still
he?
dancing around. Ye's there to save
Maybe
it.
he did.
Cryo 1v2.
He did.
The hero for 100 Thieves in the previous map in a position
Oh.
to deliver again.
I can't lose.
Guessing for where the other player might
Derek.
And it's Derek who hits the timing.
Fucking Derek, man. Icy played well in that round as well. What do you think about throwing a saturate into a smoke to stop a flood, but not going and trying to hunt the kill yourself as waylay?
In that ISO ultimate,
I guess it worked for him because he got 2 kills on a high ground position instead.
And yeah,
But it feels
backside pretty much opened up everything.
feels like you're not doing what the waylay is
Sick shot on
meant
the
to
A there
do.
as well, that wide swing that he did.
He's so nonchalant.
Hold up from Derek.
He's
7
locked
and
the
3
fuck
so
in.
far to start
There
things
is
off on
nobody
game,
on the
keeping
A
EG
site
in the
at all.
fight.
Yeah, and breaking the economy of 100 Thieves. It's now a chance to maybe get a little bit of a lead here.
I think I just don't understand what the best way of playing waylay is. I don't think anyone really does at the moment, but
really just holding W, looking for any type of fight he could
I
get,
like
especially
it
on the anti-eco.
when people are following up on util really heavily.
This time opting to
But
hold.
Icy's play there, where you just do the same thing like a Jet does, but with an extra molly kind of thing, might just be simply better.
Very slow across the board right now.
Where you just do the same kind of dash play that you would do as a Jet.
Yeah.
But you also are like, oh cool, I have a saturate.
15, maybe 20 seconds of every round of Fracture. This has just been an entirely different pace.
Cage triggered. This is how EG like to approach their attacking sides.
They're going the right way.
Usually an A walk with Ye
Oh,
around
yeah,
grass.
very aware that
Takes
that could be a
fight.
trap. He's like, fucking, this
Yeah,
feels
he's like,
wrong.
I'm
This time getting a
out.
pick, get out. Yeah.
So close.
Oh, he's
Crowd's gonna keep
seen
taking
in
it.
spawn? Did they see him walk backwards into spawn there?
No, I think they were just holding for him.
Oh, he takes a step forward. Oh, there it is.
Period.
3 for Ye.
Nice, nice.
Easy pickings.
30 seconds.
And all the meanwhile is just a walk into A lobby, so not getting caught off guard by anything crazy 100 Thieves are throwing at them.
Last player standing.
Not much.
Could we feed Icy a kill instead of Ye and Nature, please?
Ye's looking to feast right now.
Simple request from a humble
He needs
EG
his ult
fan.
so bad.
Yeah.
A fallish round for EG as they tie us up at 3, a 4K for Ye.
They
and
take
Ye
a
getting a
tactical
4K.
timeout,
I mean,
mayhaps,
this is
100 Thieves?
exactly what they needed to do. They were
Ye's
gonna have
points
to
just
find a way
getting
to
boosted
deal
by
with the
eco
bounce back
frags.
of,
Fucking hell.
again, letting Fracture slip. And so far, so good for EG.
Yeah, they look calm. They look collected. It's not getting out of hands for them. It will be a timeout here from 100 Thieves, though. Maybe looking to change
like
the pace a little bit here, understanding
this
that
game is
A-Walk
fucking
something that
sleepy.
they have abused before.
Yeah, no.
It is a bit slow, isn't it?
As I'm drinking my sugar-free Red Bull.
As soon as the side swap, it's not going to be. As soon as the side swap, it's not going to be sleepy. Asana's going to be fucking running it down.
ISO utility
I spent the entire
Read my entire
game so
message.
far
Yeah, I did read the entire message, Crab.
Prowling through Josh's track.
I didn't read it all out loud, but I read the entire message.
Connections between the 5 stacks we've been playing against.
There are a lot of things that 100 Thieves can do here in response.
And I've found one.
Derek specifically, he does have the Hunter's Fury online, and he likes to do this cheeky little drone where he'll, you know, most Sovas dart A long, but he'll drone off the barrier and go straight up and spot if anybody has crossed. When they do that, if he sees nobody there, they're able to walk into all that A main space for free and just pop onto the A site. But if he sees somebody, he can get a tag and maybe rip the Sova ultimate. But he's going to be towards the C site this time around.
Is this new
maybe
timeout
trying to
music?
throw a little bit of a fake.
Sounds like it, doesn't it? I don't recognize
It
it.
sounds very intense.
I mean, more than usual. Xander
Alright.
now taking a step back.
Icy, I'm going to need you to get some kills here. You're going to be under a lot of pressure.
Some of those rotations with that Sova utility he's going to be using at C long.
I see. Just continue to sleep. Activate sleep agent.
There's not going to be time to wait. A main is already lost.
As soon as you put that trip down,
Droning up C, but
it makes it feel like there's nobody here.
it's already been denied. Flash
Nice one, Icy. Nice one, Icy. Let's fucking go.
I think you need to be more enthusiastic in your complimenting of Icy. I think that's what's going on. I need to be like,
that's the breach
you know, like,
as well.
like staged at kind of levels. You know what I mean?
Voices the way they get the entries on the site.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to be able to
All you
hear
have
you.
is a paranoia.
Icy, you dream.
And now
You
take a look
god.
at the situation for
You
EG.
legend among men.
All of that, including the role.
Plow forwards and the fields will part in
Plow
front of you.
forwards.
Yeah.
Some A main.
Slowly trough forwards through the field.
They've invested the drones.
Plow, as in
That to get out on A.
turning
They don't have the breach
all
utility
obstacles
we
away
talked
from you and out of your path.
How do you get out on A?
Oh, hello. He's going to be part of a fake, though.
There's a fucking
Oh,
sacrifice.
retract, brother.
Killed him.
I can't believe
Nice,
he survived that. I
nice.
thought he was dead to rights.
I was missing some easy ones.
Oh,
the TP
teleport.
plus the trip.
Teleport.
Oh, that's from Xander.
I mean,
Taking things
you've
into his
cooked him
own
here.
hands, making the play.
Derek dies, right?
That's the trip.
Not Icy. No, bro, not Icy.
Consider Icy dealt with.
Take Derek.
You need
Take
to be
me.
more excited. You'd be like, Icy, you know what I mean? Like,
Well, yeah, but he just
You gotta be
died,
like,
Oh,
Liz.
he cancelled.
yeah, that's why, because you weren't yelling. You have to yell.
How much more can Xander do? Behind
His
enemy
wife
lines, the
is
Evil
ill, and
Geniuses
it
are
is.
trying to scale up.
Oh
Look at how
shit!
far
Actually,
ahead
shut
is.
your mouth.
Yeah, and the chimney children.
These two, this fight.
Oh, it's the children,
C window
is it?
probably decides this. Meanwhile, you've got a lot of presence coming into A lane.
Oh, Derek.
Both kills going the way of 100 Thieves.
Well,
Bruh.
great round from Xander.
What a
Fight.
play from Xander, Doug. I mean, just TPing over the trip, not afraid of Ye being
Wait,
behind
who are the
whatsoever.
are
I think
those
this is a
your
lot to do with
neighbors
prep
that
as
like?
well for
Yeah.
100 Thieves.
Yeah.
Once you
You
see
call
Ye
them the
taking that
chimney
fight towards
children?
garage,
Yeah, they live in the
he goes
chimneys.
back
They
towards
hear
that C
everything.
side. So it's just completely left open.
Do you think narrate will be better in the
What
later
about
part of the year?
Are EG aware
If so,
that
what
there's
needs to
significant
change?
gap
Smaller
now
champ pool or
in
something
their-
like that?
in their attacking side?
I hope narrate will be better later in the year.
I even like that Xander
I
uses his Omen ultimate to
fear
spot out
that
where the rest of the players are.
they've
He's
run
used it over
into
there in
some
ceiling.
larger problems
out Ye.
with him that weren't
This
as
A main
apparent on
fight-
Carmen Corp.
I mean,
but also that's partly because Karmine Corp left him as
I think he might be a little bit
like
late, and this might be the first time EG
an
win out.
aggro initiator player where he's playing like Fade and Gecko that you can like scale off your own util. Whereas now he's not playing as much of those. He's playing like fucking Omen and Sova
People need
and
to
stuff.
be using this. Like for fights like that, Icy's got to be using like the bait and switch. He runs in, jumps around, TPs away.
Goes down, kills go through, Cryo's there.
That's nice spam through the wall to break Cryo's shield.
Spam from Derek there to take out that shield of Cryo.
Would you risk an ult here if you were
He plays a bit of Fade still, yeah, like he plays it on Lotus. I can't remember what other maps he plays it on though.
Post-plant v retake, classic Haven gameplay here.
Cryo has his ult. Does he pop it here?
He has no shield though. I mean, he has to. All his team entries.
He missed!
Oh, it didn't connect. What?
How you missing?
Swing and a miss. Hey, not though. Kills traded back and forth this entire round, settling into a 2v2 with suspense building and the spike ticking away. Yeah, he's gonna get challenged in hell.
Nice.
And that's home ground for him. Connects onto both.
Yeah, it looks good in those kind of spots where people are forced to peek into him.
He's just so strong in these off angles. I mean, he's so
Hot take,
confident in hitting
the
headshot
only
when he's getting
consistent
swung into.
waylay value
Just a
I've
little
seen
sidestep
is
that
funnily
he
enough
does.
the
I mean,
Nongshim store for
he's starting
defense
to
and
have a
tail
banger of a
combos
map.
against
He's
our
sitting at
IQ.
12 and 5.
Yeah, I mean that did look good.
Probably has a
Waylays always have a
ridiculous headshot
few cool set play rounds where it looks cool, but it's never consistent throughout a half compared to other
ISO
teams.
missing. Lucio went way too early there. by the way.
Yeah, I
Just
think
jumping
though
out
that
heaven.
if you want to play Waylay, you just
I don't
need
know,
a
he thought
lot
he
of
was
set
shooting
play
or
rounds.
something.
You need like 5 set play rounds, and then
default against a default again. This time Xander with a
you know
paranoia
a
here.
pistol, a bonus.
Oh, I love the
Oh, I
adjustment
don't
up from
like
Super.
that.
How did only one of those bullets land?
Asuna swinging his way in with a Spectre. It's a whirling dervish.
It feels like
aim
every
aim.
round starts with
And
a
it's
big
100
fight
thieves
towards
to
that.
walk out on top.
Yeah, there's like a little metagame
Stinger's
developing,
so
but
OP, man. How does he win that fight?
100
Against a
Thieves
Vandal.
are fighting extraordinarily heavily over it.
Like, bro, maybe just try
Yeah,
Boostio once.
He has to deal with 3 members and Cryo with a shield.
Boostio's
It's
solo
it's
anchoring on C
Oh, take a look at that
with,
AMA fight again, because you're
you know,
starting to
nobody
see
that
some
can
of
really go and
the
help
chess
him.
match
I guess
play
Xander
out
can
in
go and
MMA,
help
and
him,
this time
but
Super and
it's
TP
not like they
with
have the
Cubby,
Yoru
knowing that
TP.
Asuna likes to take that long space. He
Yeah.
was there for the fight, and I mean, as you were mentioning,
that's just
unfortunately, it
opting into
goes
an
away of
infight every
Asuna
time
with
against
the,
an
with the stinger, but
Stinger's too broken, man.
I mean, that's the right play.
They've been trying to mix it up.
Exactly what you want to do there, but
They've had like a different way of trying to
Yeah,
counter
there's been like
100 Thieves
different
every
fights,
round.
but the general macro
Yeah.
plan of just always fight
had
is
he,
there.
Yeah.
had he gotten that kill, maybe it's an entirely different round.
Yeah, it
That's
would
what it
be.
really comes down to.
Yep.
I'm not going to be co-streaming the
Awesome.
Gen G Paper X game,
From
Loan.
Evil Geniuses.
I'm going to be spending time with my mother because in the UK it is Mother's Day.
And EG, I still think they're calling a great map so far, but there needs to be more pressure on the opposite side of the map now.
Yeah.
It's time to change things up.
You should
You
watch
understand that
Niall
Asuna has
Red's
been running it
video
down
on
on
YouTube,
this A-long.
turning children's glue
And it's been
into
back and
alcohol,
forth, which, you know, sometimes
and
it can work
offer
in
some to
favor
the
of the attacking side
organizations
if
you think are
you
the
go
most
1 for 1.
deserving.
But with the
Holy
moment
shit.
being there as well from Xander this time around, it makes it
What
much
kind of
harder to fight.
equipment do we
Yeah,
need
I
to
wonder at
turn
what point you
Elmer's
give up on
glue
the
into
Why are
a
you
distilled
asking? Why are you
alcohol?
asking?
Late in the round, or
Why do you
or
wanna
hold
know?
it like
Why do we
they
want to
did
know?
in
Because
previous-
fucking
you know,
getting
you know
TMV
Asuna's
to
probably gonna wanna
eat the
run
glue
through
is
once there's
already
pressure
something he
maybe
has to
garage
do
or
because
front B
Wolves
or
lost.
UC.
So if he could drink the glue and get drunk on the glue as well.
Drink,
do you
so.
continue
Oh,
into
you're
this? Do you think
teetotal.
on the side
Fuck.
of the- on the
I think
other
that would
side
be
of the
more
timeout, they'll
dangerous as
switch
well,
it up?
though.
So from
Yeah,
what
because
I
you,
see,
there's a
Why
chance that
you
you could mess up the
put
distillation.
Sentinels is-
moonshine concoction, like actually just poisoning yourself in the process. You'd rather just ingest children's glue.
That seems to be the approach
Yeah,
here.
I did point TMV towards some Tesco's
This
edible
time a
glue.
Cypher behind them though, a complete retake on the C side of the map, and for EG, they're posturing towards a full C split.
You need,
Well,
that was
I
a
mean,
joke.
does
It would
Bren
be
even know that
insanely
you have to
dangerous.
fucking
Would
laugh
it?
at
And the
your
Q is just
entire
going to
How
be
do you even-
relaying all this information that the neon stun is
How do you
here.
even
and
do that?
here's the
Didn't
audio
you already
cue
do
of
that?
Asuna pushing
Oh.
back.
his head. Now
No, I just hit my head.
This is the adjustment
Why
from
do you have to do
Evil
your
Geniuses. They give up on the
Oh,
AA fight.
same thing as
Maybe
always.
reclear
Some
it later,
fucker in the
maybe
chat
they
was
just
like,
hold
"How
it.
much money for this?" And then I said a number and it was too
Yeah,
low.
just dies to Asuna.
One of the big
What was the
rifles that
number?
EG bought up into
1,000
this round. Ice
subs.
sitting on the only other one with that Guardian.
1,000 subs from one individual.
All members
No,
of the
no, no,
team
no,
are
no, no, no,
That
no.
would be crazy.
Like total
The
1,000
total sub
subs.
goal was like 1,000 subs, and you have to butter your upper half of your body
Yeah.
Nice shot.
A very nice shot.
on broadcast.
On my my stream.
You think you could get away with that on broadcast?
You think they'd like?
I think they would.
There's no way.
If you could go on broadcast, then
there's
I
no
think with
way.
Map Setup, they would absolutely allow that.
There's no way that they would be fine with me buttering up my upper body on the Riot broadcast.
Yeah, you'd have to wear like nipple tassels or something. But
Why would you?
If there's nipple tassels involved, even better. If there's nipple tassels, even better.
Nobody wants to see Josh's nipples. That's why.
My nipples.
This is where the chat fans are. Speak for yourself. Yeah, I mean, whatever. Just like tassels, basically anything to hide.
No,
it,
there's a strong difference.
I mean, nipple tassels
you could use
have got
whatever. You
something
could use
interesting.
a
to-
lampshade if you wanted to.
How big do you think my nipples are?
The name of the game for
A lampshade?
fighting A early on. Yay.
I'm striking no judgment. I don't know. I don't know. I'm giving you options here.
That smoke.
Well, they tried a C-split.
I like the thought out round though.
You know what I mean? That's like
putting a trip there for Asuna.
Wow, indeed.
On short, so like all he has to do is focus on long. Doesn't have to worry about that Omen TPing across, or if
you can somehow get buttering yourself up into the second.
The Sova ultimate.
The Sova ult, the crunch down be long.
They hit Derek as well.
And again, it's a 1-for-1.
Wait, what the fuck did they hit Derek with? Oh, right, it was on 125.
Info on the defense.
Who would you want to butter you, Josh?
The people want TMV. Achilles wanted it to be himself. I would have preferred B, but she refused.
Positive Icy here. This is something that's new. A new look from
Go on,
EG,
Icy.
and it does work.
Go on, Icy. Fucking get him.
And of course,
come on, Cryo. 1v4 this shit.
Yep. Live or die by A site. But that one little
Can we get
change,
Derek
though,
feed here
Yay
into
being a part of
Icy
the pack,
trade?
Icy being the lurk this time around.
Well,
I'll take it, Derek.
He's too good.
Part of the change was the B crunch from 100 Thieves to call it in that round. After there's been so much investment, so much focus.
Can I
on
ask you
fighting
a
for
question,
MA?
Josh? I need you to be honest, okay?
I'll try.
How often have you thought about putting butter back on your body after that first buttering?
On this defensive side, it's just taking
Not
pushes
once.
onto the attackers.
Not once. It was not. It was not an enjoyable experience.
When they're set up to do these side
Do you mean
executes,
thought
it's
about it
clean,
as in
man.
like been
The
inclined
synergy
to
is
do it,
there.
had the
It looks like
temptation
EG
to do
actually
it,
dry run all their strats on the attacking side.
or thought about it in
So
a
just
like
not wanting them to actually get
cold,
in those
logical
spots where
way?
they can get set
No,
up,
no,
get
not
into a
like
post
remembering,
plant.
like not like I'm like, oh, maybe I should do that again.
Like a
you know?
PTSD kind of way.
No, the,
No, yeah.
the temptation, I can promise you, has never been there. It was just
Oh,
not.
I've done this smoke. It's about to fade by the time
He's
we get
timing
there.
it. Boosty was. Oh no, he hasn't timed it. The stun. He dodged.
There's a lot of
Yeah.
help here. I mean, you're gonna have them TP out onto site, fully committing onto this C hit. Reinforcements at the ready though for the defense. Last round.
Hail, bro, you are the worst ISO in the world.
Did he miss completely?
He missed! There's 5 people on site!
He potted up by boat.
Dude, why is? Thank you. Icy gets a kill. Icy gets 1 kill at
TMV
least.
can butter you in the UK, and then Achilles
what I'm
can
saying.
butter you
EG,
up
their
in
site
Toronto.
executes are so
And
hard
then
to
the
deal with.
other side
ISO
get
with
buttered
5 people on site.
I'm not going to get buttered up twice.
Don't worry,
Once
guys,
in the
backside
UK
clear.
and once in
the post
Toronto.
plan as well. It's just too much to handle. That's why 100 Thieves were playing so aggressive on their defensive side, trying to disrupt, so things like this couldn't happen.
Enemy remaining.
Have to point out that Ye is online. 16 and 7 on the Sentinel roll, but the defensive side is where EG lacks the most, Doug.
Yeah, we'll see
How
it
much
pans
to
out on the other side
butter
of this trade. We'll be
twice
back shortly.
set a goal? Fucking 5,000. I know to set it a lot higher now.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I'll butter myself twice for 5,000 subs. You guys are not hitting that in a fucking hot minute. Yeah, I've actually learnt my goddamn lesson. You haven't even seen me get buttered once. Imagine asking for me to get buttered twice. You're so greedy. Dude, I show speed just
Josh, did you use
jumped
salted
over
butter or unsalted
FPX
butter?
life. Sorry, I'm being told that I show speed jumped over a professional Valorant player.
Wait, no fucking shot
Just-
he did.
Yo, what's the stop in the amusement park?
Who? He's very athletic, I believe
just
it.
as a bit,
Yeah, he does backflips.
No,
and,
I know
like,
he's athlete.
How old are your chat that they keep giving you I show speed updates?
Oh my fucking god. You bastards. You
As we mentioned before, Evil
bastards.
Geniuses have yet to tango with Map 3. They also
What
have yet to take
happened?
a series off of 100 Thieves.
I gotta explain this setup. Grungy sent me this clip and said I show speed jumped over FPX life on his China trip. And I was like, okay, I know that I show speed goes around different countries doing weird shit. So I could believe that. I click on the link and it's him jumping over a trash can. Just so out of pocket from Grungy. I was really expecting it to be fucking life from FPX. Oh, I fell for it so bad.
And the fact they picked life from FPX.
I know, it's just like, it's not even a memed player.
For free, and EG.
It's so specific. Only.
But listen, Doug. EG
That's criminal.
have struggled with retaking on this
That's
map.
criminal.
You saw that the most against Furia.
Nice little round.
The trip gets caught. Now you know it's a split towards C. There's a lot.
Any trade? Any trade? Any trade?
Fight back. Derek might be next
Okay.
up on the menu, but a really nice shot onto one
Nice
duelist. Almost connects onto the second.
Okay, Icy.
That dink is
Get
brutal.
your fucking ass into garage and start retaking. Stop being the
done. I don't
fucking
know if it's
third
gonna be
player in.
enough here, though.
You're literally
All
the
three
third. You're at the
members are
back.
open up in
I need
this
you to get
garage.
kills,
Cam's gonna
buddy.
see them.
I like that smoke down long to suggest that that might be where they're coming from, but all presence garage.
You still have paranoia?
This late in the round, that's insane.
Kills, Buster. Go
forwards.
forwards.
And that might continue to be the case. Superman
Everybody
and
else
Nature
gets a kill.
side by
Icy
side.
gets clapped.
Settling numbers down. Xander gets it down to 1. Cryo 22 HP. Time
Nice,
is short
Cryo.
on the swing. It's Cryo who saves the day again for 100 Thieves.
Well, I mean, for a second, I thought Nature was going to
Quite
get
a nice
that.
pistol
I mean,
from
he's been
100
so
Thieves.
good in these 1v whatever scenarios. He's so quick on the wide swings. This map, he's been a little bit quiet.
Adverts? Oh, my bad. My bad. I forgot to run the
fast-paced
advert at
aggression
the
because of the double
halftime.
duelists. I mean, they tapped A,
Sorry,
they go back
sorry.
garage. Austin
Sorry
still
about
somehow
that.
gets
Sorry
the
about
pick.
that.
Fast trade here from
Waffle
Derek,
Poros, thank you for the 5
damage was
gifted
already done. The
subs.
site was already gathered
You
without
are
even
not
using
going to
paranoia.
start a run to 5K, I promise you. Thank you for the 5 gifted, though. It's a meef. Thank you for the prime as well.
It's going to be another C look from 100 Thieves, conditioning that they like to abuse this site early on, and maybe that'll open up some of that A defaulting in the later half.
Oh, they're making plenty of noise. Yay
Nice shot,
continues to be good.
Crispy.
One of the bright spots for this Evil Geniuses roster.
Great paranoia.
That paranoia being used as well from the rotations of EG. Everybody from 100 Thieves has to back up. There has been a deposit of IC.
Jake, thank you for the prime as well.
He's got a classic.
Thanks for the prime.
I would much rather have a shorty in this scenario.
Literally anything but that.
I mean, you never know, though. I mean, if he can get one here.
Jeff Lum, thanks for the
can
prime,
crawl back
too.
into this.
Somebody
look like
go
he's gonna be
short and feed
tested.
Icy a kill,
And I think 100
please.
Thieves have an idea that somebody could be here.
Please.
That's why Xander is so cautiously watching the flank. They're going to re-wrap short A here. But again, Icy could be the difference maker here for Evil Geniuses.
Well called by
clearing short,
Beastia there.
Icy can
After
hit
having
him.
lost Asuna, now they're going to try to re-clear short.
Oh my god, he's
Oh
got him.
my god, they
He's got
don't.
him. No,
So
Cryo,
position
turn around.
still
Yeah, Cryo,
concealed.
just you stick on side still. He's worried about potential.
Are they expecting him? Are they looking
Oh.
for him?
They're setting him
Cryo
up for a
way chose
freebie.
the wrong time.
Oh, the shield.
Cryo, let's
maker.
go.
We need to delete ISO from the
Save
game.
for as well as he
We need
played
to
that for
delete
now.
ISO.
See
The
how it
shield
ends.
is
It's
unfair.
tough. But they've got to fight at this. It's got Yay left in 1v2. He's still got the Sheriff in hand. That's now a couple of close rounds that are just barely squeaking by for
Dude, they
the
just do
Thieves,
not want
but
to see Icy happy.
That might be all it takes.
Yeah, I'll be doing
Eternity,
VFL
they
while
don't
I'm in
really
NA
want
for
that.
I
casting
just feel like
shift.
in
Yeah,
this
yeah.
moment when IC already has the flank, there's no real need
Oh,
for
look at
Ye
Mr.
to also
ISO
be
is
that,
fair
you know,
fight.
that second
I
lurker
never
there.
said that.
Oh.
Never
Maybe
said
the
that.
firepower, if he was within the squad, the trades could have gone in their favor, but 100 Thieves, even though they were down numbers,
Do you think Cryo's using
they bring it
ISO ult
back.
for info? On both retakes it
And they're
missed.
fully
No.
investing into this next
I
round.
think he just missed it.
Yeah,
He's
that
like,
one-
what are you
I don't even
doing?
want to call it a
That's
win.
I mean,
It's
it
just-
does give
No,
info
it's
as
fine.
well.
Yeah, like, yeah, what are you
But
gonna
it's
do?
better if you grab
Had he
somebody.
seen anybody else there,
He gets a
that's
kill.
a kill.
Here's the A fight.
Derek and Icy having to give some of the space back up. Meanwhile, Cryo crunching in from short.
That is quick and aggressive from Cryo.
From 100 Thieves. Both duels making a ton of noise while the rest of the team and the Spike are going elsewhere. Cam now cleared. Side is theirs.
Boostio kind of cooking with this macro.
Post-plant positions are going to be set up here as well, and Cryo is still in spawn. He's going to meet these players pushing through A shortly here.
Boostio mega cooking with this.
No shield this time.
Still.
You're not expecting him here, man. Because why would your duelist still be back here?
Yeah. 100 Thieves are making this map so chaotic.
The kids are saying he ate and left no crumbs.
This is what, 2 rounds now? Where
I don't understand what they mean.
And
but
not
you don't have to worry about that.
I keep hearing children say it.
Well. I mean, maybe not the chamber so much, but
we're gonna listen and we're not gonna judge and we're not gonna say it again.
EG kind of feel like they have to deal with them.
No, that was a good round from Boostio.
I mean, I think it's a reasonable thing to expect when you've got your.
Give me
not a fucking
4K. Give me an undefeated 4K.
Where's the 4K from Icy?
That's where the hit's probably headed.
Where is it?
Give him
so
a
you wonder here, how much longer will it take before EG starts to read into that?
Renji, I don't want to hear another word from you in my chat. I should have banned you for what you did to me.
That's exactly what I was going to get into. I'm like, at what point?
No, but I've been told it many times.
You guys have gotten faked twice already. Pistol round and now the bonus.
Just random people on the street, they'll keep coming up to me and just being like, you are serving today, and I'll be like, oh, thank you, and then, you know, another person will come up and just be like, you are serving, cunt, and I'm like, oh, please, no, go on, carry on.
So it's been a really cool game plan, a really cool approach by 100 Thieves. And that's netted them a 3-round lead.
But no, it's never something that I would say to somebody else.
Space. He falls, he was the only gun they had.
Icy is just feeding.
Yeah.
Like, dying like that can just feel so miserable as well for Icy. It's like he knows he has to be the one that makes the play, and you just get shut down so quickly.
I know exactly where you are.
Now the Cypher ultimate to really paint the picture for 100 Thieves. They can go anywhere they want right now. It's going to be the B site that Asuna is taking.
EG are close by. They have 4 sheriffs. Boosty sidestepping the stun, just barely. Spike's still not committed.
And look at the layers. I mean, EU took Garage by himself right here. He's going to be a late flank.
Spike planted.
On to Derek. Derek looks like he might have an idea that this is a play.
Why is EG the slowest fucking team in the world?
Right.
Every time I watch them, it's like I'm like, come on, please,
they're gonna try to flood back in,
do something, unexpected.
Yeah, he's gonna get one. The potential for more, but it's potential unrealized.
Aye, you're on an eco round, fucking.
This one feels like
make a play.
Is once again slipping out of the hands of Evil Geniuses here.
Yeah, it's just a nice 1-3-1 default from 100 Thieves.
Which Sentinels have more firepower, 2024 or 2025? I think in theory it should have been 2025, but in reality it hasn't been working like that because the team structure has not been as
rehearsed, something that is practiced on this roster.
Hasn't worked as well.
I have to point out 4 light armors on the side of EG. Cryo, he has that ultimate of his own.
There's a lot of presence B here. It's like they're
expecting
it. Superman up top.
Whoa, what a read. What a read. What was that based on?
Those 2 alone may have just won them the round. Barring heroics.
Go on, Icy. Oh, fuck off, man. Fuck off. He can't get a kill.
Good read.
He's literally trying his best, too. There's like no part of him that's not
trying.
Front
B execute. Damn. A lot of people just caught with utility out right there. So 100 Thieves weren't even able to use the ISO ultimate, not able to use anything. A complete
Josh,
disruption.
how many subs for you to cover Sports Car by Taylor Swift?
How many times are you going to be put in
Sports Car by Taylor Swift.
Hate McRae.
When 100 Thieves start heavily
Hate
pressuring the
McRae.
extremities, that's when they're going to be able to bait out
McRae.
your rotations.
Yeah.
I don't know who that is or what that song is.
We saw Icy
so I'm afraid I'm unequipped to do
get
so.
some info onto him as well.
Yeah, he should have seen that. Yeah, he knows there's someone close by.
I think that's why you see 100 Thieves speeding up.
She's
into
pretty
this
good.
garage,
She's like a pop
usually when
diva.
you see players down C long, Garage is left a little bit weak.
But it's the same approach. It's both duelists being the tip of the spear.
Any relation to Colin McRae,
of the team isn't there.
who made a rally game for the PlayStation 2?
And think about the utility they showed. They showed the wall. They showed
as far as I know,
no.
no.
Dart.
Oh my god, I
Now they're just freezing the round. all that pressure from Icy early on, making 100 Thieves use that drone very, very far back. I mean, you still haven't even cleared out the cubby. Everything right now is looking
a very rare,
no space was
criminally slow round from 100 Thieves.
Spike is going to be gathered. No, not gathered yet. Icy, here's the rotation.
What's the plan here? 40 seconds left. They're trying to get Rusty up towards A.
Oh, Brent, there you are. Hello.
Falling for the rotations anymore. I say that, but I look at the V players and now I'm
Okay, come on, Icy. Icy. This is your time. This is your fucking time.
Oh, he stuck it.
What?
There's no way. Why on earth was that the pistol? Why was Nature using pistol? Fuck off, dude. Why is Icy always in like the worst spots? He pops his refract, tries to take a fight, and gets caught by the bloody.
Oh, fuck.
You are not getting this plant down.
9 seconds left, playing behind the cage.
He got the plant!
They got the plant down.
3v3 and Nature swings back out, trying to reclaim the site.
Go Cryo, go Cryo.
And of course, if Cryo
oh, there's no way.
It's gonna have to be Derek. It's gonna have to be
Derek beat Cryo. I always win.
But Cryo's waiting on the other side.
Oh, you had the right idea there.
God, man. Oh my God, how is that? How are they allowed to get that across the line?
But EU, the impact that
they had a player on site
from these kills, I mean,
with a Cypher ult inside a cage.
Full running.
They had a breach ult.
Ridiculous, by the way.
Why is he using the pistol?
The full commit from Xander, I mean, hats off to
I don't get it. Was he reloading?
Holly, all this talk about butter.
God, what a ridiculous round.
Whatsoever. He's still a monster in the server.
Who's
He's been having such a phenomenal series for himself. 22
Who is PXS and
Cryomia River.
Who's PXS?
Oh, nice.
Oh, brother. Who's PXS and is he gonna be in Americas in time for the next game?
The irony of EU hitting that shock dart.
Josh, wanna play ranked
you were
after
calling
this
his
game?
name out. Was not lost on me.
Huh?
Wanna play ranked after these games? After the Americas game?
No, I need to go to sleep immediately because I need to wake up and go visit my mother because it's Mother's Day tomorrow.
The investment that
oh my God.
Did you not realize?
I mean, Brent, you can just say I'm in America.
There's
There's
the
a
op that
different
you mentioned. The knee spotted.
Oh wait, Brent.
And the life taken.
Not ready for an operator at the other end of that.
I mean, you could send an e-card. Those are shit, but arrive on time.
But the spam connects. Wall now up. Both
Maybe you can order something really early in the morning tomorrow.
Just a tap, waiting for the fight.
No, this is fine.
Oh, now drawn out too.
Doesn't sound fine. It doesn't sound fine.
Panicking, sweating. No, this is fine.
I mean, Brent, you've also got extra hours.
This is where EG struggle, but they have numbers advantage.
No, because tonight the clocks change. Oh my God, they're turning
Wait, that
it.
decay was beautiful.
3v5. 3v5.
That they've likely secured.
The clocks are getting even further apart.
Oh, I see. Like, it doesn't matter if you're late on Mother's
you
Day.
could be late.
Yeah.
You've got extra hours.
Fantastic display.
I don't even blame EG for that. That's just a great heads-up play from 100 Thieves.
We got to see that again.
That
I was concerned about the fact that EG were not flooding behind their own Sova ult.
They just weren't
Completely
close
turned to
enough. They wanted
3v5.
to have
What are
a
Icy's kills on? Because he
retake,
doesn't have much time to pick them up.
That vulnerability into the Hunter's Fury.
No, he does not.
No, he doesn't.
Two players right away. Insta-killed. No chance, Doug.
Oh.
That's sick.
Let's go, Cryo.
That's the correct play from EG.
You like a little call there? You like a little call in the 3v5?
Oh, EU's call. I like it.
That is
I like
the
it.
correct play from EG. Group up, clear out garage methodically. It's something that they struggled with doing in their last series. But 100 Thieves, their intuition is just too far
Where are the
ahead
kills?
right
Where
now.
is Icy?
You and the
I was on
floor state Cryo is
24.
hitting
Come
every
on, I
single
need
shot.
one for my boy.
You've got some
What an
incredible
on-the-fly call,
points
though,
from
from
Cryo
EU.
this game.
And
I mean,
Derek's
the
on
impact that this
14.
player has had on this
EG,
roster.
lock in.
You
Lock
can't praise it
in.
enough.
Win a couple rounds.
Well, no, you don't want him to win a couple. You want him to win specifically one.
Oh, I need you to win one round, EG. Just enough time to give Cryo and Derek a kill.
This thing got out of hand very quickly.
Then you can sleep.
There's just something about these defensive sides of Evil Geniuses that isn't quite clicking, Doug. And it's something
He's
that
got
they're gonna need to
11
work on if they
kills.
wanna,
Fucking hell.
I mean, make it to a playoff. make it to an international.
Yeah, you know what would be interesting as well, right? Not only to see Waylay's win rate, but also the Waylay kill to death.
Yeah, I feel like the Waylays themselves have been doing badly.
Something for Mother's Day until 11 p.m. the night before.
JJW, you've got to lock the fuck in. You've got to lock in harder than that. I've literally been talking about Mother's Day for the last couple of days.
There's only one player here. It's Ye. And he only has a sheriff.
He's playing off-site too.
Off-site and with a sheriff. Right off of the timeout.
You imagine here, some of this is going to be decided by timing, because as they've taken all of this space down too long, EG have when's the call to rotate back A. No info B.
I mean, you just he is going to miss the ult, I think, because you would most likely expect him to be heaven, right?
It just feels like it's going to be.
You have to ult before the shield goes down, don't you?
Right now with the
Well,
weaponry that they
I guess not.
Super has his ult.
But he still pops it this round, surely.
Maybe a reposition after showing some
I don't know.
space. The trip has been cleared, so they know there's some flank on the
It's
other
Icy
side.
with no shield.
Oh, fucking hell, man. Come on, Icy.
Once again,
Nah,
this
oh,
fight,
they swapped POVs and I thought
Cryo
Cryo died.
No. Nature, yay. Left to try to pull a rabbit out of a hat.
Oh, fucking hell, man.
13-7
Well.
away of 100 Thieves. A 2-0 series.
Well.
Away of 100 Thieves. And again, a spotless record.
That was a shit game.
5-0. Undefeated.
That was a shit game.
The prep work shining for this squad of 100
EG
Thieves,
is
letting Fracture through, and it hasn't been
not very
played
good
in VCT in so long. Understanding that
I
they
see
can
one
counter
11 and 15
Potter
on
and
Haven.
Ko's ability to close out that map, the innovation wasn't enough.
Did you
And
just
even on this map at Haven, the defense
you
was
just slapped Xander's back, presumably?
just flat for Evil Geniuses.
He did not stop his
I
ass.
think there were a lot
Yes,
of cool things that
looked
100
like he
Thieves
was going
showed us
for
on that attack side. Again, the fact that they made a ton of noise and drew a ton of distraction off of this double duelist comp, and that almost never being where the hit was actually going. The on-the-fly calls that EU hit for the decay off of the ult. I mean, that's perfect.
And also the final boss, right? Of Cryo.
Cryo
Yeah.
nuts.
I mean, the man just dropped 2 back-to-back 20 bombs, almost getting 30.
That's Cryo, the star.
Yeah.
That's the Cryo that people were excited to see join the 100 Thieves roster. And I mean, if he keeps shooting like that.
Yo, it's mad easy. He did it on the attack side, too.
Yeah. He could be a little
Dude,
bit streaky, but I think
he
he's
went
got
32
really
for
good
8
matchups
on
ahead of
attack
him. I
side
think they play
in
loud,
this
then Tweed
series.
and Crew.
Flame chamber.
So the rest of the season looking
What
pretty good.
the
I mean, nothing
fuck?
Is free. But if they can maintain
Look at those
this type of
stats.
composure, this type of form, especially on Cryo, like you stated,
For Cryo and EU.
Cryo gets a 1.75. Holy
A lot
shit.
was said heading into this series on the side of 100 Thieves from, from Zix and a lot of those
Dude,
conversations.
Asana on the attack side in
Derek
this
with a
series.
bonus point.
Here, do they
Holy
need to play a little bit
This is
more
the most
together? They
this is
talked
the
about
most
the
mad shit.
support and the aggressive
This is
play.
how
It really seems like
this
all
is
of that came
actually
together
like looking at
today
Optic
against
from 2022.
Excuse me, against an EG roster that pushed them a bit.
yeah, I mean, they definitely got pushed, but the fundamentals is what shine for me. It's something that Austin was talking about. We need to go back a little bit, take a step back before we can start doing this.
And then on
intuition
defense, it's
play
like
style and really let
everybody just pulling their weight fairly evenly, but the attack
without the fundies,
is
you can't have a
so
player like Cryo pop off like that. Everything needs to be set in motion.
so
and you
clearly
just set him
Asana
up
just
for
making
success.
space for Cryo and to some
He did.
degree
He dropped
EU to go
26
nuts.
kills in the last map. I lost count of how many it was.
God damn.
Plus 20 on the first map. Cryo had himself a freakish day.
Well, their style worked today.
10-0 against Ye on the first map. The Senti versus Senti matchup. Yes, he was on Chamber. Not that fair, but still, what a performance.
100 Thieves walk away up 2-0 over Evil Geniuses. We're going to throw it down to Riv on the stage for the Verizon
Maybe
post-match
Asana is
interview.
a
Who
support
else
player.
but Cryo?
Yeah, I mean he's doing a support job on the attack side by throwing his body in there, isn't he?
Cells as they mastermind a victory over Evil Geniuses here in our first series of the day. Last week it looked a little rough for the team. Right after that first game,
Gotta see them play
right
against
after
a
that
better
last game
team,
against
though.
Sen, I should
Who
say.
do they play against
What was
next?
their pairs, the things the team was talking about right away.
Loud. Now that is a good game.
Playing off each other.
That's a
and
good
just
game,
playing with
and that's a
teamwork.
fucking easy game.
We're a team that just kind of trusts the process.
They've
the
got
whole time.
2
So,
really big games
we think
coming
the
up,
results
Loud
will
and
come.
Crew.
Absolutely. I mean, Thrifty's made the results really happen today, but I want to talk about you.
That could make and break them as
For
well.
the past, I'd say, year, you've
Then
seems
again,
like
no,
you're
it couldn't
reinventing
really.
yourself.
They're still
We've
going to
seen
make
you on
playoffs over
Cypher
EG and
Haven, we've seen you on a bunch
EG
of
and
other
2G.
things. Jet on the Fracture, Chamber now on the Fracture. What's it been like?
They
kind
could
of
go
reinventing yourself
4-1
from the duelist, but also still kind of
against
playing a role
Crew.
you have to be up front sometimes.
I mean, that's extremely optimistic of you. I think they're more likely to go 2 and 3, maybe 3 and 2.
All 6 maps, so it's really hard to like change play styles between them.
They're likely to go,
Question.
fairly even on one side or the other.
How does that work with Zix? Is he knows you can play so much? Does he come to you and like, what about this? What about this? Or is it collaborative? You say, I'm feeling something on a preference map.
To be honest, he just comes to me. He's like, "Yo, I wanted to try you on this agent," and yeah, I'm like, "I'm down."
Slideshow, I think I might be. I now have an obligation to make a femboy on Livans if
Okay, the ISO does look good. You have 100 Thieves versus Loud next. How you feeling about Loud? The group's actually looking pretty strong.
Put on the community tab for the channel.
I think no matter what,
swear to God, if
despite our win
let
today,
me down
we've been
now.
feeling super good in scrims, and even our
If
matchups
Giants beat
against
Team
them,
Heretics, I mean, I think you're somewhat safe, but
All right, still building up. Kyle,
actually,
so much
do
for your
I
time
think you're
today.
safe?
Congratulations on the win.
Dude, I don't even know. I don't even know.
MIBR versus G2. Do not go anywhere. We got more VCT Americas.
Heretics Giants. It's possible that Giants win that game. It's not like Heretics look like they're great. G2 MIBR should be excellent, yeah. That should be a really good game. I feel like I've never paid attention to the fact that this is Tens building a mouse. Doesn't he already have a mouse? I thought he already had a
ahead
mouse.
of you for this week. I am 8
Was
points
that a
ahead
final
of you for
mouse
this
or
week.
something?
We are catching up.
Sorry, what do you
Overall,
mean catching
are
up
you
with what? Oh, right. You just like, you caught up a bit.
I'm
Yeah,
now
I
on
mean,
88, you're on 80.
I'm not feeling good about my,
You're now 17 in the world. I'm now 39.
Okay, pretty good.
Nipping at your heels.
I got
If
3
I finish
fucking
first in this
points.
game, you have to butter up your lower body.
Wait.
Yeah. Well, what? Sorry, what are you doing if I finish first? You're going bald,
If you finish
right?
first, I said I'd shave my head.
Yeah. I mean, I'm assuming no trickery occurs. Sure, I'll take that. I'll take that. You're just not finishing first. There's just no way.
Guys, we can throw this.
There's no.
We can throw this for me.
There's no.
Guys, you can throw this for me.
Surely
big
you'd
time.
rather see TMV bald. 3 points from Icy is dog. What did Superman get overall? It says he got 0 points, but that's because he's on the bench. How do you see how many points a player got this week?
We're gonna add that. We've already talked about adding that.
Oh, you like literally can't.
Yeah, you can't right now. Well, we're gonna add a
Right.
big page for like all the players and what they cost and what they point, how many points.
I mean, I can work it out anyway, can't I? If I'd played Superman instead, I would have got
2.
2. I would have got 2 points. Oh well, yeah. Did he get?
No, he got 2.
Hmm.
You would have got a big
Okay.
fat 2.
So I did play the correct player.
Yeah, you just
Yeah. Yes. I'm going to need to sub out. So who the fuck did I sub out this week? Oh, I got rid of Karen. Yeah, because
watch Karen.
this week I'm getting rid of Superman and I'm putting in Boo.
Oh, you're leaning into Heretics.
Yes, because I think
We have a full fixtures page, by the way, now, so you can.
it's not that Heretics necessarily, I think, are going to be like amazing. But, you know, I should actually not be picking Heretics because they've already had their easiest win of the stage. I should have gone for Heretics this week.
Yeah.
Didn't think about that. But I just think, yeah, like I have to load my team with the EMEA people. Who's already had their hardest match of the stage? That's how I should be thinking about this. Apex, they've had one of their hardest. Well, no, not the hardest. Every match is hard for Apex. It's a fucking struggle out there.
I Yeah, let's lean heavy into a team that's barely going to win a game.
I could get a Giants player, though, because they've already played against Vitality at this point, so it does get easier from here.
Who did Foot play?
Or I could get a Koi player. But I mean, that's just... Or a Mates player. Actually, I could get a Mates player, but they've already had a big win. Or a KC. What about if I got a KC player if I believe that they're actually going to be decent, but they lost to BBL? They play against Koi next week.
Yeah, that's not bad. The Koi then Mates? Yeah, that's not too bad. Koi Mates, then Foot. That's tough. Then Foot Liquid.
Yeah. I don't think there's great answers here, to be honest with you. I think I might just stick to my game plan of getting Boo in, because I think Heretics are going to win maps.
Welcome back to VCT Americas and our second
They do play Giants.
Saturday. Spoiler alert, there's going to be a banger. Zoe here, joined by Sean.
We need to get the energy up, because this next game's actually going to be really good.
This is match of the week right here.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, we already got treated.
The problem is, the first game was such a stinker that it's dragged down my
enthusiasm for life.
Yeah, my enthusiasm. Yeah.
How do we fix that?
I think I'm gonna walk downstairs, get some juice, hype my fucking self up, slap myself, dip my face into some ice cold water, rub a banana all over my eyes, jump into a pool. Yeah, all of the above.
I mean, the things we know
Jump
of
into a pool full of
MIBR,
water.
right?
Yep,
Obviously
yep,
a
yep.
boss, but I also think you've got Cortesia and Artson showing up so big.
Has to be sparkling water, by the way. Has to be Saratoga, specifically.
Potentially compete here with a G2 that was looking
And someone has to
so
throw it.
dominant
And Beth feeling enough, well enough to throw it at you so you can catch it.
Start the year as the IGL took it over, and MIBR looked like a totally different team. And he's just performing better in the role. It's like he's not even setting himself up. He'll be on like Raze on split, satcheling through the orb mid solo. I mean, he's not doing that anymore. Now he's playing
Match of the week. More like match of the week, am I right, XDD?
He's actually putting out some serious numbers.
Yeah, I think the same can be said about almost everyone who's going to be joining this server. The numbers are there. People are popping off left and right. G2 had a phenomenal performance at Masters Bangkok. They came second. They were the runner-up. Bit of a heartbreaker after the performance they put on throughout the entirety of that tournament. And then they came back here into stage one, and it was a little worrisome, I'm not gonna lie, against Hero. They went down 0-8.
They went down 0-8, but this is the fakest 0-8 I have ever seen. And I will chill out for G2 any day, because honestly, I thought they were running like their alternate Lotus playbook. Usually they play like way more reactive on defense. All of these first 8 rounds, they're running like start of round aggro pieces that aren't getting worked, or you know, Fury is dodging away from them. And then the second half, they lock in. Ascent, they're locked in again. The only guy that didn't have a great second map was Trent, because they put a wall in B main. He can't play a Sov and spam that anymore. So
All right, let's fucking go. This game's going to be electric. It's going to be an incredible game, man.
Yeah.
Aspas, the individual skill from MIBR versus Trent, my goat. I have Trent on my VFL team.
Going back to the guard.
So do I, though. That's a neutral for us.
Yeah, I feel like the new map pool actually makes G2
Yeah, but we can both go up the scoreboard, you know?
This team is actually so unfair.
You know what makes
I'm still
it better?
Trent.
What is that?
Some reinforcements.
My question for you guys is, if you had to do like a classic esports pose for your like portrait, what would your pose be?
I would tuck my legs around the back of my head, pretzel myself, and bare my gooch to the world.
This is actually wild. This is like a Michelin star restaurant.
You don't have the flexibility for that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, brother.
I'd have to fucking
This guy's been around with like Fnatic for forever. It's
would I do?
on it again, off again relationship with them. But usually he's
Oh my
building,
god,
like, new playbooks.
What would I do?
What are you thinking?
Yeah, I'd probably just stand there and stare at the camera.
I think I'd make a pose
straight on.
like, you know, I'd
you seen
find
Rienz
another
in
bald
EMEA?
person. No, what is Rien's?
Rien's looks like he's got like the long slicked back hair. And he's doing like a fucking villain pose. Like it looks so fucking like it's kind of cringe but kind of cool. That's what I'd go for.
Who's the guy in
teenagers would say we're cringe.
What I would go for is, you know those dinosaurs with the big bald heads and then they had the ridges underneath? And they would...
Aren't all dinosaurs small?
No. And then they would fucking headbutt each other. And they would like run into each other. That's what I would do. I'd find another bald person and just butt heads with them to assert dominance.
Alright, Emmy, you're up.
Yeah, me versus Imi or Sadak or Golden Boy.
Did you see what Emmy tweeted the other day?
Moving forward, that frag isn't going to be there for Josh.
It was about you.
No, I didn't see that.
I
don't have Twitter.
Oh, that's right. It was, actually, TMV, you're involved. Watching TMV and Sideshow try to say anything good about Cloud9 makes my day.
It's so true.
We did put them in the, what was it? In the fucking cereal with water.
We did.
Underachievers.
We genuinely did. Cloud9 are one of the teams that we just are fucking haters. We are haters.
On record haters.
He does not disappoint. No, he really never does.
And what's annoying is they are actually fairly decent right now, or at least they were in the game against NRG.
Trying to find TMV a glue to drink after he lost the bet. Well, I may have found an answer XDD.
So yeah, give me that on Waylay. They're like, what's this guy doing? He's disappointing.
What is this?
I still don't think it tops him.
This video has been sponsored by
Oh yeah, this is the turning children's glue into drinkable alcohol. I am not going to watch that on stream. I'm not going to watch that on stream. But someone in the chat was talking about it earlier as well.
You would think that the bald would stick with the bald.
That is a wild video, 1 hour long.
You're just a straight hater.
I just... Dude, Cloud9 have burned me so many times in the past.
I think this is definitely
so many times.
I think all the duos out right now are almost liable for any map, but just kind of how you have to play it for sure. So yeah, I think duos are.
I think honestly,
if you had to lock one,
hearing you say like
I think people are still
hearing you say like
still
they're decent is like that's growth. You know what I mean?
Haven't seen yet from me on Yoru, but I think
like that's not hater energy.
You gotta learn the TP spray bind.
That's like
doing all the time.
Unbiased energy.
Good luck in the game.
No, one of the things that pisses me off about Cloud9 as well, right, is that when somebody has a god game, right, like Zeppa, okay, Zeppa has a god game, and so you want to gas up Zeppa, but you know that he's just going to return back to being a completely average player afterwards. And so if you look at Kickoff, right, you know he had the fucking insane performance at Kickoff, 300 ACS, dropped a nuke on NRG.
It's always NRG.
If you look at Kickoff, stats, and then Control F for Zeppa, he ended up being a 0.96 rating average Andy right in the middle of fucking everybody. Just exactly in the middle again. He comes in with a god game and then he just evens it out afterwards. It pisses me off, man. He raises my hopes and then dashes them. So I know not to get bothered about it at this point, you know? I refuse to be baited by the good performances. I simply know they will choke and fail to make the international event. It's happened too many times before.
Been the king of Icebox in our
I mean, yeah. I mean, you can say like, oh, we don't say enough nice things about them. When was the last time they made an international?
I need the Harbor.
Well,
this guy really knows
yeah.
2021.
And again, it's another team that with the new.
Was that actually Champs 2021?
Yeah, I think it was.
Benefit greatly.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Situated to make deep runs in our region right now.
Yeah, and it's a lot of the individuals popping up.
I don't think that.
You're not counting
No, we don't count lock-in. Everybody was invited to lock-in.
Yeah, we don't count lock-in.
Didn't make it to lock-in. They took a plane.
Qualified to an international event.
Got a plane.
I mean, technically they made the Red Bull grand finals against T1.
If
I don't remember that in being a VCT sanction.
If Imi had the power, if Imi had the power to change all of the opponent's aliases to like Ethan, Finesse, Som, they'd get the best performances out of Zeppa of all time.
Do 5 finesses.
Just 5 finesse. Swing them, you motherfuckers! It's Finesse. How the hell does Finesse keep hitting these ridiculous shots?
my generator, getting, you know, just that cringe.
This finesse that's playing Jet is railing me with some shots that are awfully similar to Aspas.
Like, he was really playing nicely in these anchor spots.
He's not like the other IGLs, for lack of a better way to put it. He's willing to make some serious plays, like
Ardazine is fun to watch.
And I almost trust him to win those because of the aggression he
Who did Cloud9 play this week?
It's catching a lot of
Leviathan, baby! The Rossi VC9 grudge match.
That's actually feeling like a win for Cloud9.
Massive pop-off performance,
We
but
guaranteed
really nicely, and obviously coming into their match, there was a lot
all
of
came
speculation.
Oh well, that was foolish of us. That was foolish of us, guaranteeing Cloud9.
Straight last week on match point.
That was very foolish.
I was actually surprised, honestly, by everyone on the roster. Like, I knew they were good, but I didn't realize like how good they were. But they all like really good. Like, I can trust all of them to like play well and like kill people and know how to play.
What exactly did he mean by that?
Sean's a little shit stirrer.
Every single one?
Sean is a little shit stirrer.
I'm sure he did not try to imply anything there. No. Absolutely not. He looked extremely
The
comfortable.
tone in that interview didn't sound like he was trying to be a little shit.
Very high, and you saw
Like he, do you know what I mean? There wasn't a little smirk there. There wasn't a little. It just.
You could see it in his face, like.
He sounded serious.
Yeah.
He sounded genuine.
Surprising that he slotted in so well.
I don't know why it's so
but it just comes across as a dig.
Because this kid, you have to remember.
I think also it's like the nature of like esports, right?
Oh, it's such funny drama. Because it's also low stakes drama. Low stakes drama is the funniest kind of drama.
I just hosted promo relegation for challengers, and I interviewed one of the players, and I asked something. He was like, he responded to the question. He was like, "Wait, I don't want that to be like BM. I'm just trying to like." He like got so panicked that what he was gonna say was gonna be taken as BM, and I was like, "Bro, you're good." Like you said, a neutral fact.
They look good regular season, then choke in playoffs when games matter and don't make it to internationals, and even lock-in where every single team got invited. They did something similar of looking amazing in their first match against PRX and then choked against DRX and played, so they did the closest thing to what they do normally at the only international they got invited to.
Yeah, I mean, I would completely agree with that. At some point, maybe they'll turn it around and actually make it through, but it definitely feels like they are destined to simply do well, but not make it anywhere deep.
Create a lot of individual stuff and counters to some of the teams that they're playing. I don't believe the narrative that he's not a strategic player.
The more genuine he is, the worse it is. No, because I think Verno was genuine because he hasn't heard of Ardazine, Cortezio, or Shannon as much. I think he was like, I think Verno was like, oh damn, I wanted to try for this team and I didn't realize how good these players were because I wasn't familiar with their game. Do you know what I mean? And that's why I think he was being genuine about it.
You throw an anti-eco, and then you just get to pet the pupper?
That's an emotional support pupper, for sure.
That is a tiny, tiny little dog.
He's literally playing with the dog.
Yo, can we do
That dog is like actually hot dog sized.
He's literally a hot dog.
Like you could put that shit in a bun. He's so small.
He's just a little sausage.
Is it a puppy? Or do they?
I think it's a puppy.
Do they
It's a young
have
dachshund.
toy dachshunds?
I don't think they have tiny dogs.
I'm here with Aspas before their
Bring the
match
fucking
today.
dog. Interview the
First
dog.
off, I
Interview
gotta
the
ask
dog.
you, how good did it feel taking down?
I'm interviewing the dog week 3.
For me, it was a normal feeling. Was like the same as
I don't give
beating
a fuck.
any team.
Okay,
I'm gonna be
so
like, bring the
nothing there.
fucking dog.
But the vibes have been amazing. Tell me how much the new puppy Sakura has added to the vibes of the team.
Oh, has a little story behind. Me and my wife were thinking about getting a puppy for the team.
Okay.
Basically, the team just bought the idea, so we got the puppy together. Now, it was between Art and Fraud to stay with the puppy. This is gonna be for Art, so she's adding very good vibes to the team.
Aww.
So we actually expect Artson as well to be fragging even harder.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you heard it here. Aspas, thank you so much. Good luck in the games.
Thank you.
I don't think that dog will grow much bigger, though.
They have like shared custody over the puppers.
Yeah,
like,
Ospas is cooking. Yes.
Bobby is just so small.
True. He would be pregnant today because of the pupper.
Do you think they can bring the dog in the walkout?
I believe it until I see otherwise.
I mean, can you imagine if it just shits all down the the player that brings it out? Artazine is bringing out the pupper and it just gets nervous and pisses all over him. Yeah. That would be funny. I feel like the word pupper is extremely millennial coded.
Oh, it's super chuggy.
I don't think... Sorry?
Chuggy.
Chuggy?
Yeah.
How are you spelling that one?
C-H-E-U-G-Y. Chuggy.
Chuggy. And...
Basically, it's a term for like.
I actually think this is very close.
The closest example, and I'm not going to shade anyone who wears these boots in chat.
I think it's closer than what people think.
You know, like those like over the velvet, over the knee heeled boots, like that's considered chuggy now. That was from fashion a couple of years ago, but now people wearing it is considered chuggy.
You're not explaining anything to me there, because I don't understand the boots or why or fashion.
It's kind of like it's just out of fashion, and not in a bad way. It's just like it's old news, and people still trying to like make it a thing are just not. They're like literally years behind.
Right. So, for example, earlier, when I said he's eating no crumbs, that was very chuggy of me.
It's a little less than that, but yeah.
In and out of the server.
Where's Verno's jersey?
It's crazy. MIBR, they've got the double plushies for
It has to be, it's like cringy.
And the dog coming in. I mean, they're outnumbering
no dog,
G2,
no jersey.
We got fraud in the coaching role.
Tacky or outdated is what it means. Right.
Spent last year with MIBR. And
Why has Verno got no jersey?
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I just said.
Really confident in a player like Fraud being the coach. He designs comps in a very innovative way if he has the right player base, right? Last year we had the vanilla comps. This year he's cooking.
Okay.
Speaking of cooking, G2
I guess they did do it wrong last time with them meeting in the middle at the same time.
Yeah, feels like it.
It was kind of cute though.
They managed to stop the bleeding and recovered really well.
What would G2 just walk out with a dog like we have a kidnapped
They also come
bro?
this week with the signing of their own in Anders to bring them some new strats, some new looks in the playbook on certain maps, and really, this series to me, it's going to tell me what the better signing is. Is it the strategic coach Anders?
Should you be signing a dog or should you be signing a strategic coach?
I was wondering where you were going with that. I'm not gonna lie.
It's the real questions they listened to the desk
They're a
before.
team that you can sit here and say
We'll come with the answer
Bobby's
next week,
all
guys.
day, right? They innovate with which agents they pick. They're quick to bust out waylay. They run chamber on
Eggman,
certain
look
maps.
at
They're
this,
running
please.
Vice on others. They're really flexing across the entire map pool. They can play all 7. So the question is where they go.
No.
We're gonna go MIBR's pick of Pearl.
I'm glad I didn't pull that up on stream.
Get that out of Leaf again.
I'd imagine so. I think he's looked really, really good.
What do they ask you to pull up on stream?
Just unnecessary out-of-pocket tweet.
MIBR picked Pearl against G2.
That's very optimistic of them.
Bold is the word I would use.
Versus, you know, the MIBR squad.
But then G2 picked Haven against MIBR.
Interesting matchup. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what to really expect out of G2 in that realm right there. A way for MIBR to get
Interesting.
into the series.
All right.
I'm worried a little bit about the
Would you want to play against Aspas on Ascent?
Yeah, yeah. I don't really want to play against Aspas ever, to be honest with you.
Also, I feel like there were so many of those like micro moments in the game versus T1 where like it's so
Leaf
easy to
ISO
go
on
G2's
Haven.
way, right? Like obviously it has that bad taste left in your mouth.
And Jonah on
Getting your foot spammed while you're
Sentinel.
using a spike that absolutely shouldn't
That could be fucking awesome, actually.
Yeah.
I could get down with that, yeah. Oh my god, the Aspas Waylay. Aspas Waylay.
Oh no. Oh no.
On Pearl.
Oh no.
I don't like it. Gamers,
no.
not a fan.
Can you double dash
Oh no.
from
Don't
B to back halls? For some reason, I feel like that would be too long, too far away.
I think if you went straight across the floor, you could. Sure.
And Jog has secretly become probably.
You actually dash further if you go up in the air and across.
I mean, that best of 5 was a masterclass from the
Yeah.
role.
Speaking of masterclass,
so anyone have Aspas in their VFL team?
I think you need some decent amount of height, but I don't know how much height you need in order to go the max distance. I think they're gonna do dashes into the top of B site. You know, like when people do, when people do the like solo Astra Smoke Heaven and then they dash up top. But I think if you do it with salvos or a saturate, I think that could absolutely catch people off guard.
Mid-stress like this makes me think, like, if someone walked past me that in the street, I think they might be cooked out of their mind.
It's been an interesting time for them, I think, coming down off falling just short of Bangkok. Absolutely. I'm so
it's very Scorpio v Sagittarius coded, and that only makes sense to me and my followers, not you guys. Don't worry about it. But people in chat who get it, get it.
Verno from NRG into their roster of Brazilian players. It is madness. And they're saying the comms are so good. It's literally there are no bad comms in Ba Sing Se when this guy's on your team. It's all I've heard from them. So let's see it play out here. As MIBR will be on the attack side. 0 Point already headed over to A main, and that's the only real way MIBR have to gain info, Wyatt. On the attack side with the Waylay, by the way.
Since when is Trent playing Taeho on this map? I can't remember when he swapped.
So far not too shabby. Good shooting there as Aspas has found a couple. Jonah P staved off.
Trent didn't swap over to the Ghost.
And Trent now trying to sit back behind that special delivery, but Aspas has the angle, buddy. He'll refract on back here.
Is this his first game playing the Taeho? I know some other teams have been running it. I wasn't paying attention to it because I was thinking about the Waylay.
Season here, I mean, come on, man. This guy
oh yeah, and Leaf on Vice as well.
The best, if not the best, always has been. Arsene, who's been fantastic.
Wait, they changed it up completely. What am I talking about?
And that split game, over half of his kills came
That's
from
weird.
4Ks. 12 out of 22 of them. He's been absurd, and there's Aspas.
Alright, there's a 4K. Immediately getting on the board for VFL.
Already getting pretty close to the first
yeah, they just completely go. Okay, sorry. I was not. My head was not in the right place. I was thinking about G2's old composition because I was focused too heavily on Aspas on Waylay. They've swapped over entirely to a different meta. To the like Sentinels meta kind of thing with the Fade and the Taeho and the Vice.
But this MIBR comp is lacking one of the traditional
nice round, guys. He literally just killed 4 people on an A-split.
Before this comp switch, running the Sova, now into the Fade, very standard.
3 ghosts? Okay, thank God.
Verno
just getting it calmed into him to English.
The hindrance from Waylay does more than just slow you down. It affects your fire rate, recoil recovery, equip speed, and reload speed. It is nasty to be hit by. Just keep an eye out for that saturate as Aspas looks to get an edge in these duels.
Are the cameras synced in all the other regions, Goblin God? I noticed that they were in one of the regions, but I wasn't paying attention in all of them.
He's the Ghost player. The young headshot machine. So much hype surrounding him. Coming out of Brazil last year, getting this opportunity on the big stage.
Yeah, I know, Obadi.
Okay, Aspas is clearly feeling it today.
There's plenty of other people who are copying the G2 comp as well.
You know, Plaza maybe hoping to take a weapon or something. I mean, Aspas feeling it and more than happy to take these duels and try and get closer.
Was it China where they were synced up? Well, which region was it where the sync was really good? Between the webcams and the player swaps.
Exiting the round with some form
now
of
you, Valen.
There is a Vandal at play, but it's in the hands of Aspas. Who look to make use of it here. Working Valen down, and Trent will fall soon after. That's 7 kills in 2 rounds for those keeping track at home. Aspas.
Now he has his ult online. Uh-oh.
He's got the conversion path into the bonus round. Basically fires off like a breach ultimate. Yeah, it hits everyone with that hindrance as opposed to the stun. And it also speeds you up as the Waylay inside it. You get the convergence buff. So you speed on in there and take advantage of the massive debuff you've applied.
I think this is the round where they do...
Seemingly wanting to do something.
Wait, they could do... So can you imagine if Aspas stayed here and then ulted B, Heaven? How would anyone follow up on that though? You'd need Aspas to ult, and you'd need Aspas to scale.
Inching over towards B here. Prowler definitely going to get some information towards that Plaza side, or towards shops, as Cortezia is going to give a bit of ground. But okay, uncharacteristically loses the duel out. Trent is able to get the better of him here.
Well, there goes the refract early on for Aspas.
Fan out amongst the map and try and get set up here over towards this B side where there's no Vice util laying in wait. Aspas has some serious concerns about the flank with their wall being down, with Cortezia being down when this Nebula drops. MIBR ready to hit the go button.
Drops has just been cleared, so it might be an opportunity for Leaf to activate. And he's going to go now, but might be a little bit late.
Oh, beef on the dash.
Down, though, Aspas will be tucked into the corner here.
Doesn't actually matter.
Need to make use of it yet. Still no plan.
3v5, do you even try to use the ult, actually? I think you just want to be doing damage and then use the ult in the next round.
Aspas is just trying to take a timing back. Holz wants to even this up, but it's the flank from Leaf, so well timed.
Yeah, I mean, you do not want to ult this round now. There's no way. Surely not. He's going to send it in a 2v4. He doesn't have dash. How? Okay. I mean, it's a 2v3 when he actually uses it, but it was a 2v4 when he was thinking about it.
Again, it's Aspas trying to get proactive, take a forward angle.
Yeah, tucked in Halls here.
Stun, Aspas peaks. I don't know if that ult was the play. I think they lost too many people.
Trent opens around beautifully on Cortesia and closes it off with Shannon Foley.
MIBR had their moments where they could have tried to garner back an advantage, but G2 do a nice job playing that pace.
Yeah, I don't know. I think almost any time you're burning your... Almost any time you're ulting when you don't have a dash is gonna be bad.
This has nothing to do with the game right now, but there's a Pokemon Unite player on my timeline right now that just went, got a dip early for prom. Good luck to the team.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why did you leave, Sideshow?
My Discord died.
You good? Oh, so you don't hate us?
Well, yes, but that was unrelated.
Oh.
Maybe Discord could sense my burning hatred, and it overheated.
Oh, okay. Sideshow hating women.
Well, no, 2 out of 3 of you aren't women.
One is.
Hey, you can't extrapolate that to all women. Otherwise, I hate men twice as much. They, them's fucking eating good.
Lightspeed gets him into holes now. Will be stopped briefly by his team's own fragment.
See, this is the problem though, right? Like, you can waylay dash into holes, but you can't waylay dash up high enough to not trigger the wall, right? And get into holes.
Yeah. I mean, did you see the ult in the prior round as well? He didn't have his light speed available, and he also didn't have
so you need all of it.
Players
yeah,
alive.
you need all of it.
Oh my god. Well,
on the Oru still.
what a timing.
Go down to oh, Valen.
Oh my goodness, he emerges and
Okay.
just disintegrates. Verno
not planning a good spot.
The jump up timing perfectly synced with the flash as well. They're just so nicely coordinated with everything that they do.
They attempt to commit their utility there to fight forward.
I mean, they're so much better than so many.
Yeah, they are.
They're just so much better.
Try to get forward, take the fight, but unfortunately just loses
God, the gap in quality of the games today is gonna be.
The reason Sideshow doesn't read chat, he only reads messages from NB chat, and they are like 0.2%. No. I'm reading all of the chat, all of the chat. The problem is I'm not paying attention to like 99% of it. APAC was synced, China was worse but close, EMEA worse and inconsistent, NA the worst by far. I don't know what the issue is, Goblin God. I've reported the issue many times and asked them to fix it, but I don't really know where the issue is coming from.
She definitely makes that space when you're able to dash in there, but sometimes it can feel like Neon that you are creating space in order just to get traded. Aspas gets into halls, maybe allows for a plant.
Oh, what's up, Jules Valentine?
Have a mechanism with which to move back in, start to retake.
Thank you.
Use like Nova Pulse to,
well, welcome in. Welcome in.
Jorgama, of course.
Most of them will incriminate him. Yeah, that's true.
And there's always a possibility of a late reflank by someone like Leaf.
TJ for kicks, don't post lies in my chat, okay? I do see them, and they hurt my feelings. Look next round at the skull under Aspas' money, it's so shit. I mean, that's been there for like a year at this point. I think they added it. I think they added it after Madrid. It was something like that. I think they literally added it for Shanghai.
We're busy grinding away, trying to win Bangkok and coming up just so short. You know, this MIBR team, they've been able to reinvent themselves.
Was it for, oh, yeah. It was probably for champs. You're right, Thugwolf. They normally make changes like that for champs.
Been a difference maker here for this MIBR team, who they've just invested in these 4 young players around Aspas. Now, though, It's a bit of an awkward buy-in.
But yeah, it's been there for...
null command to work with, so they
what is
might
that?
get within striking distance to try and fast
9 months?
this. They've got a Guardian, and Cortesi did bring a Vandal in.
Double dash into heaven goes so crazy from inside this smoke.
Awkward. No shield will
Oh, he's gonna lose the
he loses the
fucking
refract. It's a good job it's an eco round and he can still send it though.
And there's also some setup.
Yeah, but with a Guardian, not the easiest to send it to heaven with a Guardian.
No, and he doesn't. I really think at some point though he can do a heaven dive.
I don't want a stinger for that, don't I?
Yeah, or a Bucky or something crazy on an eco.
Aspas is far too pure to play with a Bucky.
Yeah, I think he is. Does he ever play with a stinger?
He must have played with a stinger, surely.
Yeah, but I don't remember him playing with a stinger.
Oh no, they might lose this. The fucking chaos. Hello?
Oh my god. Jonah in a 1v5. Wow. They literally, everybody died. Literally everybody died trying to come out the smokes.
Did they just wait for the Astral? I don't know. Maybe they wouldn't have had time.
MIBR just finding so much value.
I don't think you expect to lose 4 players getting out.
That badly, yeah.
I do hate playing B retake in my rank games because of the same thing. I can't say I really understand how best to get back into the site from that kind of spot where you only control heaven or CT. It always feels shit. Like Astra recall smokes into halls are about the best you can ask for, I think.
Hypothetically, if a team could buy both Durkin and Aspas despite the complete role overlap, do you think it would still be a good decision?
No, I don't think so.
Multiple rounds in a row now, finally.
Unless one of them was very willing to, and like vocally wanted to, shift roles.
Big retakes from G2.
Yeah, it's that two-player play out of
If they wanted to, like if Durka wanted to play Sentinel, and he was like, I can make it work, then I would believe him. But if it was like your decision and you hadn't told the other, do you know what I mean? Like they both just signed assuming they were playing Duelist, and then they met in a corridor, did the Spider-Man meme of like, wait. Then I think that would be pretty stupid.
You got some flash util to work with, but ultimately you don't know what's on the other side of that cosmic divide. You are flying blind, essentially.
Tony Cart, Jake, thank you for the 8 months.
Cool to see how MIBR
should we spend money and sign a dog, or should we sign Crashies? I mean, MIBR got a dog, and it looks like it's working for them. Raise Jet every map with Aspas Durka. I don't think that would be optimal.
The last time we saw MIBR on this map, it was 40 rounds of Valorant against Sentinels in that lower final. The one map they won in that series, an absolute marathon. We'll see if this one heads in a similar direction. So far, these two teams are locked in place now, heading into the 6th round. Still a bike here for some of G2, but it's ugly. They are definitely trying to save up for their next. Sheriff's and Stinger.
Verno's using the salvos off rip to break some common spots that Thorns would be. Like, I think it was here and here that he salvoed at the beginning of the round.
It's pretty.
And then he's going to have it back in 40 seconds as well. But he missed them both. Leaf in this round has got double Thorns over towards A with the Astra. But they've been going B over and over and over again.
Then he will, but he's taken a lot of space here and seen nothing.
This time G2, they do want to anchor the site on this eco jaw, hoping that Aspas will
they're just going to preemptively. Yeah.
That worked.
Why not flash through the smoke as he does it? I don't know. We know that we need to be flashing through the smoke there, or at least like, don't you want to flash somewhere to set him up? Because otherwise he's just straight dashing out into the open.
Well, I think
Artisan didn't use his flash at all. But
right there, you've just witnessed the problem.
But you can flash somewhere.
But can't we like Astra recall or something? You know what I mean?
Yeah, they could Astra recall, but they could also just use a KO flash. Because almost everybody, when they're doing Euro execs into B, is going to be flashing through that smoke to avoid getting killed by the crossfire. And then, you know, maybe they TP.
Yeah, but you know what's so great about Yoru?
Has flashes?
The flash comes contained within.
Well, yeah, but Ardazine was right there with him.
Yeah, but
there wasn't even thorns. It's not even like the spacing was ruined by thorns.
Bro, we are on B Simulator right now.
Yeah, we are. Oh, there he goes again. Okay, that's just a bit of a whiff from Leaf, I think. Low sensitivity issue, maybe.
Still no plant. So time being bought for G2 to filter back into position here as that Armageddon comes through. At the moment, there's still
This is still going to be tough for MIBR.
Try to slow the pace of the game here. Maybe cut noise, wait for someone on G2 to peek out, try and punish, and then go for the re-hit.
They're trying to gigabait for Valorant here.
Flashing oneself onto the angle with the operator is, well, it's audacious.
Well, this is a lot on Jorgamo. There he goes. There's a Valen gets one with his classic.
Oh my god.
Oh, and Jorg gets one with the shorty as well. That was really important that Jorg got the 2 kills there, though.
3 of them had their guns taken away by the Steel Garden, but the crossfires were again so effective. I really liked how MIBR.
I want to see that from Jorgamo's POV. Did they actually re-smoke properly?
I mean, sickening entry from
No, they did not.
No,
the smoke was like a second too late.
Yeah.
You can see the ideas.
Them,
yeah, it's the same as every team that's running Waylay. The execution is not good enough to actually let the ideas shine.
Timing there for MIBR kind of put them against still pretty good weapons.
Now it's 4 sheriffs for MIBR.
Did I miss anything while I was gone?
A couple of rounds where Aspas dashed heaven. One.
How did that go?
But badly.
Mixed.
But well, they lost both of the rounds, but Aspas did get a kill the second time.
As he looks to try and work his way into art.
It wasn't his fault. What? Wait.
Gets out of jail.
Oh my god! I mean,
he took damage, but he must not have taken damage from Jorgamo. Oh my god, what a flick.
Makes it look effortless as always.
A slick adjustment there, upward from Jorgamo to catch Aspas. Now it's going to be a main push here for MIBR. But
he did just move into his apartment, so I think it's possible that he's very busy doing other stuff. I haven't heard from him in a while.
I know, to make sure he feels included and stuff.
Gets a nice little pick off there with that
Oh, don't whiff like that, Valen.
Push into Plaza, as predicted. And Cortesia, he's alone with the Sheriff.
Yeah, in that previous round,
Big enough for him and the rest of G2,
somebody in the chat was talking about should MIBR have
him with a
reset?
3-2-1 works every time.
And that's kind of why they wanted to get Jorgamo posted back up with the operator, and then they realized that there was quite a lot of people still there, so they flashed here with the Yoru. They salvo around pillar, and then they tried to set up the operator. And MIBR could have reset at that point, but then G2 were already kind of setting up the protocols to just leave one posted.
Quietly, Trent's having an excellent game so far. In fact, a lot of what he's been able to do
Nice penis you drew there. That was not a penis. That was salvos and an arrow.
The 2 of them have been hugely impactful, but the Teo util has been on point. You saw
what are they in
there.
G2 changing their comp?
Awkwardly jumping from side to side as he
But
onto that A side.
honestly, it still would have been a very reasonable decision for MIBR to reset. I'm just saying it wouldn't have been a guaranteed round win because G2 were already thinking about resetting. What, sorry?
What do you think of G2 changing their comp?
Yeah, I think it's unusual. I think maybe, if I had to guess, it's maybe just because they felt like they'd exhausted everything they could do with that composition. And if other people are... Well, yeah, I mean, both of these comps are good. I think G2's current comp and their old comp are both really good. But, I mean, it's nice to have both. If you're at this kind of level where you can play both comfortably, why the hell not?
Waylay is only the 7th agent Aspas played in VCT. How many duelists are there? 8?
I'm actually surprised it's 7.
Yeah.
The fuck has he played?
Well,
Jet,
Raze,
Neon, Chamber.
Chamber, Phoenix. He's played Phoenix. Waylay.
When the fuck did he play Phoenix?
He played Phoenix for Lev. They played Sunset and he played Phoenix. 100%.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's not been particularly aggro from
Reyna, right, Reyna is 6,
Reyna,
and then,
yeah.
Waylay 7.
And re-clear this area properly. But G2 are not trying to
It is a small amount, but also,
clear it with Taeho util.
I mean, it just kind of makes sense.
Right between the eyes, folks. Shadow now also make his way in towards Art. Aspas got pretty deep onto that A side there, but now refracting out. MIBR definitely in a good position to hit this. As G2 want to give it up and play that full retake, 0 point came in and forced Leaf back even further.
They're going on the big arc clear. Look at this, wrapping all the way through B to catch Shenom.
MIBR though, it's on them to now get more proactive, find somewhere to even things.
How do you play this? Do you go both together, or do you go one at a time and try to...
Oh my god, that's juked him.
Wow.
No, broke his ankles.
Oh, dude, they're fucking gross how good they are.
Nice try.
Ah, dude, they're gross. They're just always doing the right thing.
Timing is so good, isn't it?
It's fucking
What do you mean
disgusting.
they're good at Valorant? What do you
disgusting. Dude, the bounce horned off into double facing the player art. The kills, the swap to the shorty because the communication is really good. Yeah, EVS have just accidentally put their audio live.
I'm hearing double. 4 replays.
Oh my goodness gracious. They couldn't decide.
The comms there are so nice though as well.
I'm fighting World War III in my head.
Glide off the wall. Shadow was like, where's this thing landing, bro?
Do you think Waylay's the duelist that requires the best spacing? No. I think that would be an agent that doesn't have a dash. The more, like, when you have a dash and a recall, you can actually be more loose with your spacing. You can send crazy utility in for Aspas
and be a little silly.
Send him in super deep and he can still exit. Like an agent where you have to be really good with your spacing would be like Phoenix, I guess. Like, do you remember the loud comp? Yeah, the timing of the exec util has to be good, but that's not spacing.
Hello?
The dive duelist with the best spacing? I think that would still be probably Neon, if you consider Neon a dive duelist.
I don't think that hit anyone.
But if you're only considering Jet, Raze, and Waylay, then very small sample size anyway. Cleared, still gets the kill. Good trade.
Oh, Leafy. Good trend the kill, so.
Playing a little bit further back this time. It's actually
Oh,
a little awkward.
Nice, yeah, I wasn't expecting double players over towards Art.
We are in the post plant here, and G2 have to make the move, but
Quite a nice little round here by MIBR.
up on the side, properly playing aggressively, but now he's all alone.
I mean, they got hyper cleared in Art in the previous round, so this time they double up. They have Shenom and Cortesia playing in that area, which is a good adjustment. And Aspas gets an entry even though he's completely stuck inside Secret. So fair enough. Good round.
Fighting over towards Art, Tessie getting that kill, and then the team are just able to swing back together. They are really relentless in these post plants once they get the spike down.
Young Shenom's a really important player here in playing in an important position because
Young Shenom.
A and then late reflank.
Yeah, that's the problem. When you become a esports commentator, you get older and suddenly the people are not in your generation anymore, and you get tempted to say things like son and young kid.
Well, TV's doing that.
Yeah, but these guys, I'm the manager of that team.
Cryo son. I put on my chat.
Oh,
like,
the recall through the Taeho ult.
Brent says son a lot though, right?
Son?
Yeah, Brent does say son.
Well, like, get in there, son.
Yeah,
You're getting paid to play!
he's like a football
Come on,
guy,
son, what are you doing?
I don't think he says it on broadcast though, does he?
He said it sometimes, for sure.
Really?
If it's like something like he's particularly incredulous about, he'll say it. It's a rare occurrence, but he has.
Yeah.
Sunny Jim, yeah. I've heard him say Sunny Jim before, actually.
I just discovered a new span angle. Didn't know you could do that. Should have taken some damage through the wall there out of absolutely.
Yeah, have you seen this wallbang angle that people are using? From where Shenom is standing through into spawn, and vice versa. It's gross. It's gross.
place to be. I suppose they could be worried about a pivot from MIBR towards the
Oh, yeah. You can't be doing that, son. Oh, goodbye. That is a utility not letting you to play the game.
Yeah. We're going to 4v4 now in the post plant. MIBR carpet bomb that A side of the map and into dugout now. G2 have snuck a couple players up onto A itself. Jorg, this late flank, making use of the clone. Cortesia clears it, but Aspas has gone down. Jorg does lose the duel.
Very winnable for MIBR here. They've got nice defensive setups.
Astro suck.
The further away they play, the better it is for them, I think. That looks like the
oh,
was
Verno
actually
died.
bad.
Verno died.
Oh, well played, Shannon.
It's a one-round game. Excellent clutch from Shenum, the rookie coming in this
Close,
year.
very close.
In his position.
Very close.
In the lower final was the man who dragged MIBR.
Should have ran into his thorns.
Yeah, there was only one safe little place there in the thorns.
At that point. There's no reason to even put your hand on your keyboard.
It looks like a raid boss fight mechanic, honestly. It's rough.
What do they call that in World of Warcraft? What do they call that in WoW, where you have to like avoid the pools of damage on the floor? Some of you fucking nerds are WoW heads. I know you are.
AoE?
No, I mean,
reveal yourself, nerds.
Is that what they call it? Just AoE? Where you have to like kite the damage that the boss sends out. It's just called AoE. PoE. What is PoE?
Path of Exile.
And there it is. And in addition to that, they have a dimensional drift in jaw to
Swirlies. Okay, wait, what are swirlies? Because two of you have said that.
Yeah, someone else said swirlies, so that would be a bit strange.
I mean, that's a good name for
Two
it.
people to say swirlies.
Swirlies if you're a nerd? Okay. Swirlies are the circles on the floor? Yes, that's the word I was looking for.
Astrasuck kind of stuff?
Yeah,
Would you
like
call an Astrasuck a swirly?
Yeah.
Swirly.
An Astrasuck or a...
A swirly, what you when you get your head dunked in the toilet, that's a swirly?
Yes, yeah.
Tell you what, folks, we have ourselves a game.
A final round that beautifully illustrates the game plan.
You have swirlies that are AoE damage, like the Tejo salvos are swirlies.
After they've got the spike down, finding the timing to push through the wall.
I learned what roaching was the other day.
To simply using the shorty off the steel garden. Excellent decision, and then that immediate pivot back to fight towards Link.
I missed that entire round because I was thinking about swirlies.
There you go.
I really like
what, PTSD?
Can someone in your chat tell me what where the term roaches comes from?
Roaches? Oh, for WoW.
Like in World.
Yeah, it's like people baiting each other. It's like roachy gameplay, right? It's where you play for your own life. I assume it's because roaches don't die in a nuclear apocalypse. That's the famous thing there. They're survivors.
Come on, Charlie, use your new
But they're disgusting. Roaches are disgusting as well.
I said go.
I'm a graveyard. Thank you for the prime.
Go. Silly dog.
Cortesia just said, I didn't understand your comms.
We don't have that in Genshin.
That's...
We don't call each other
roaches always scatter when they get scared.
The new Red Bull Zero is
no one gets scared in Genshin Impact. We fight on no matter what happens.
Monk fruit extract.
They call the Tejo drone roach in China.
And all my
Mimi,
6 Genshiners in either chat know what I'm talking about.
Mimi calls it a stick bug. But I agree, it looks like some kind of insect. The Tejo drone.
Josh, don't worry. I feel like you'd be a Kaya main.
I am actually obliged to do a Genshin Impact stream at some point.
Oh, it's like a sub reward or something?
Something like that, yeah.
If you need like help with any of that, let me know.
When you say something like that, do you mean you're getting paid a fuck ton of money?
No. There was one of the artists in my community. I was like, I wanted to commission them to do some work for me, and they said, no, I will do it for you for free if you promise to play Genshin Impact one time. So I'm obliged to play Genshin Impact as like a contractual requirement.
Wow.
Basically.
That is incredible.
But I want to do it in cosplay and have inflatable boobs. That is my dream.
Oh, you want to be Lisa?
Sure.
Lisa. Okay, so Lisa's one of the first women you meet with like that is like well endowed, we'll say.
Right. Okay.
And she's like, hi, cutie, and she's like, that's like her thing, and like when she climbs in her Japanese voice, she moans.
Right. Okay.
They might be dangerous for him to play.
They're taking mid control.
The English VA is. She's also not the sussiest character in the game. Fun fact.
That doesn't surprise me. I imagine there's a lot of sussy characters. Why did Ardazine just fucking send that? He must have thought there was only one player mid.
There's. I'll finish up. I'll say this after the round.
Yes, let's blame it on G2. Very, very good.
It's like an honest 1v1, but gonna dishonest 2v1.
Plaza reacquired by G2, but they have left, of course, Valorant over towards that A side of the map. And expect the game to slow down a little bit here, folks. At G2
wow, what the?
That's a devious fake TV.
Yeah, that is. The thing is, though, it hasn't done shit. Like they are not worried about
it's
water.
G2.
They are not worried about
thinking,
mid.
What would we do in this situation?
Yeah.
They're like reverse psychology.
Well, actually, Aspas is reclearing through mid.
Doesn't give a shit.
He is currently reclearing.
Oh, Jonah, dead.
Just watch the spike. There it is.
Activated, but the rest of G2 will be able to filter into the site now.
Can you spam that wall with a ghost?
I think so with a ghost, but for very little damage. I think you need medium pen or higher.
It's a big one now, down to 3 G2, but that spike is down. They're a little staggered here over towards his A side, though, as Jordan might want to
you're crazy. You're crazy.
3 classics are not feeling good in this spot, I think. Oh my god.
You're so fucking wrong.
I'm so wrong. I'm so incredibly wrong.
What the fuck is he doing?
Oh, he's fucking rolling him. He's rolling him. He's diffing the goat. He's diffing the goat.
Oh my god.
That was pretty sick. Dude, they just waited for the salvos to come back online. Salvoed secret. They jump right-clicked to try to catch somebody in the bullet tag as well. Jogamo just throws out a right-click hoping to get some bullet tag damage so that they'll get caught by the salvo.
Was going to be that late nail in the coffin for MIBR.
He is cooking.
Playing a really good
there's another. Oh man, the timer. Another time.
I mean, this round is just a clean-up round. What do you tell me about Genshin, Liz?
Actually tell you about another game. That is like was considered the Genshin killer. Wuthering Waves, also known as Wuwa.
I've
released
heard
a trailer
of this.
the other day.
My degenerate chat forced me to watch the trailer.
Is it the most recent one with the tongue?
No, it was a woman, a woman in a pink dress attending a funeral, and she did not get the fucking dress code for funerals. Everyone else is in a black suit, and she's in like a pink short dress.
If you want inflatable breasts, Josh,
which I do,
no, you do. I no shade to Genshin here. Fucking amateur hour compared to Wuwa.
Really?
With the trailer, I played like a little bit of Wuwa, but my computer couldn't handle it.
More like a woo-wugger. Is that right?
Yeah, like that ass. Hold on. Sent you the trailer. You can watch it during a timeout. You need to watch the entire thing, specifically the end. I watched it yesterday, and I can't unsee what I saw, and I need someone else to suffer with me.
Don't fucking -2 squared me, Iron Condor. -2 squared. Don't bring up the math fucking discussion from earlier today. The nerds have never recovered.
We're beginning to take lead in the second half. So far this
I like the combat in Wuwa more than Genshin. The story I think is worse though.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to be playing the gacha games for the story.
I literally do though. That's like the thing though. Like I'm there for the plot and I'm there studying the lore every single night like a fucking nerd.
Me when I'm staring at my character's plots. Ooh. The plot's really undulating.
You're staring at that 2 plot points.
In Genshin, like there are a lot of like books you collect around the world that give you like a lot of allegory and inside lore about the world that you don't get when you play the story.
Where's he gonna go? Where's he gonna go? Oh. A little tour of Pearl.
Yeah, that was a... I thought it was a weird gate crash as well, to be honest with you. It just went like so far back into spawn.
They didn't have the timing to do it with their players still working up B main, and now it's control in B main. A re-explore art, but a valuable kill found through the smoke from Cortezia. Really throws
I mean, they've kind of cooked here. This timing on the A main players is...
Could be bad.
Yeah, I think it is bad.
It is G2. They'll be aware. They heard two shooters.
Yep. Turn around and deal with it. Yes, Leaf is already turning around to deal with it. Here comes Leaf. Here comes Leaf. Oh, they weren't fast enough with it.
Is surrounded. His bonus round not going the way they would have liked.
That was just a beautiful call from Aspas, Shenum, whoever made it retake that control as he shot.
Joel versus Aspas, and it looks like me versus Sideshow.
To understand that the A split was inevitably coming. Let's take this 2v2 forward. Little bait and switch. Shenum the one to break the Prowler, so Aspas can get that free swing onto Trent.
Verno, this black tea is incredibly disrespectful to the sport, to the viewers, to the opponents and to the tournament organizers, and should not be allowed by Riot in the first place.
So true. So fucking true, Requisite. We should fine him, fire him, kill him.
Okay, are we up against the barrier now? G2, though,
what an insane amount of disrespect. Kill him in Valorant. Kill him in Valorant.
Except for the gravity whoop.
Huge util commitment from G2 to take this space. They want to just excel into the site.
I assume it's probably something very very silly, like his jersey got dirty or something.
Wow, they're actually running.
What? Oh, that is disgusting from Leaf.
Again, another lurk through Link pays off for G2.
Very straightforward, fast round thrown into the mix from G2.
Sideshow advocates for VCT Americas players to be brutally murdered. Not brutally.
Well-called attack side rounds where they give Valen ample time
Just
to really flex
listen. Take a look at some of my Hitman VODs, and you can see how humane murder can be done. All right. I'm talking fucking punch him, knock him to the ground, snap his neck, put him in a wardrobe.
And I just love just the timing that Jorg's able to find there.
Take his clothes off, wear them for the rest of the day. In Valorant, of course. In Valorant. Drown them in their own vomit as they're thrown up in the toilet. Force feed them rat poison. I'm talking drop a chandelier on their head.
Otherwise might not be one.
We've been talking about
I'm talking let him do a tour around a winery and crush him in the Great Press. I'm talking stab a hole in a water cooler, rip open some wires in a nearby electrical outlet, and watch as they just walk into the puddle and die. I'm talking do it to yourself a couple of times and experience what death is like. Sorry, what were we talking about? I'm just reminiscing on Hitman now.
The other teams have been prepping in scrims. They don't know what to expect. While teams like MIBR have been able to watch everything they do.
Oh, fucking hell.
They're already mixing it back up. New comp on Pearl, straight away from G2. You love to see the effort being put in from them. How dynamic this team has become.
Okay, this time now it's a pretty known and noted push over towards Art here.
Leaf is getting some very important, very bizarre kills. A kill onto secret wallbang in the round before, and then this one full blind.
Aspas has been embedded fairly far forward over on B, taking that.
Maybe you should play Hitman afterwards. Oh, it's such a good game. It really is. I don't think I'll be playing it for a while, actually. I don't have time to play it today. Because again, I gotta go and see my mum tomorrow for Mother's Day. So I gotta get some sleep. And...
Right, you ain't getting out of this though, even if you get a kill, right?
No, there's no way.
He's gonna fight Cortezia. Okay, got him. But elsewhere,
no, there's no way.
He's the GOAT.
No. There's no way he's getting out. Like, he might be able to get another, but he's not getting out.
He does have the ability to refract should he need to, and he does. Oh, body straight into the Venn diagram of murder.
I mean, I think that's one of the worst things about Waylay, is that it's hard to dash disengage from an aggressive fight like that.
Oh, he's gonna stick. He's gonna die.
Alan's gonna take a fair amount of damage. He might just go down, and he does so into the 2-on-2.
What was the time on the clock there? Did he have to?
12, I don't know why he stuck. Well, I mean, he could have got spammed, I guess.
Yeah.
Bonafide 2 versus 2. It's still Leaf going poking around towards
saying, you guys have got it. I have full
yeah, it's not US Mother's Day. UK Mother's Day. UK. I never did the story deaths in the vineyard, actually, no.
Oh, why would you go Verno before?
That is so crispy from Leaf. Oh, unlucky. All I'm... Yeah.
Trent deals him a mortal blow. Now G2 starting to stretch this lead a little more. That was such a snappy adjustment from Leaf to find that initial kill.
Now that I think about it, I never see TMV play the game. The man needs to be put on fraud watch.
I agree. I agree. The only clip I've ever seen of TMV playing the game is him jumping out of heaven on Haven and dying on an A retake. There it is. There it is. You never see Sliggy play either, to be fair. I was playing a bit with Sliggy in the off-season. A little bit. But yeah, he doesn't play very much during the on-season. I mean, none of us have any time. I'm trying to play as much as I can while I'm back in the UK. But, I mean, I can play exactly 0 when I'm in the US. That's not exactly true. I could play on the PCs at the Riot Games Arena. But I can't stream.
Good looks, got every reason to feel upbeat if you're G2, but
I don't really want to play on my North American account without streaming. It feels like a waste of time. Because it just deranks anyway.
It's still a timeout in hand for G2 should they need it. We're going to jump in here and we see Aspas has taken up the operator.
Taking up the operator on a round where MIBR really can't afford a phenomenal buy around it.
I do read YouTube chat, but you guys are so civilized. You're literally discussing and having reasonable discussions about different games being both fun and intellectually stimulating and having, like, the YouTube chat is a self-regulating wonder zone tonight. I don't know what's come over you guys. Normally that's the chat where I'm worried about the cesspit.
He's going to note the fact that there are some Astra stars in play. Here comes Jorgdo, might want to make a fast push of it. Horn thrown out. Aspas, of course, behind these boxes won't be affected.
The fucking intelligentsia have gathered in the YouTube chat, and they're all just having... I looked over at one point, somebody had asked a question, and another chatter had just answered the question perfectly, in exactly the same way that I would have answered it. And I was like, well, I have nothing more to add to this conversation. And now they're talking about gooning and buttering me up. So yeah, I should never have mentioned them. This is why it's important for me to never engage with the chat. This is incredibly important. Somebody advertising scammers? Oh, good.
Did he get out of this one? Oh, he didn't check him.
I'll give you the bag. Goodbye, buddy.
For Aspas, when he threads the needle, it's traded though. Jorgamo gets into the site. Cosmic Divide deployed here by G2. There is a retake wall for Zenom that he can throw down. G2 now can swarm over this B site and his crossfires can be set up.
Leaf has rotated. He's made it over to the team. Does Jaw want to flash in through? Yeah, it looks like he wants to fight.
Oh my god, he's just sat in the smoke, and then they're gonna pop the other smoke? Or are they recalling it? They're not even smoking it. They're pulling it. And then he got stunned. Dude, this is bizarre.
And then he gets 2 kills.
What? I thought they were both vulnerable, but only one of them is vulnerable. Wait, there's no way they're gonna lose this.
Leaf?
Oh no.
There's no time.
There is. There's tons of time. Oh my god.
I know, I've got my headset off and I thought I saw the circle shrinking before I got on it.
Okay, that like,
after an hour.
I appear out of nowhere after an hour
to fucking lie.
Misinfo.
Lie. No, I thought the circle was shrinking. What the fuck did I see?
How did Leaf whiff?
He was blind.
The Brazilian team.
And that was the economy for MIBR, just teetering in the balance. That could have been curtains for them right there. And
Strange.
They stay alive in this game, they keep the operator.
big ultimates online too. And now it feels like out of thin air they've manifested.
Aspas hopping on a really passive line. Very, very passive.
C9 lead. C9 lead was good.
Unfortunately, that was grand finals of Bangkok Leaf.
Although, dimensional drift
I mean, yeah. I'm still in pain every time I think about it.
Going to be important for that information.
Oh, Bangkok Leaf is back.
Couple tough rounds in a row for Leaf. To slam your desk.
That's an unfortunate timing.
Just a sick timing that you can't predict like that. It's enough to make you wilt.
Is he going CT?
Oh. Plenty. Are you going
to actually
do this? Yep,
yeah, apparently. Although, oh my god, and now they're coming around behind Aspas. When does Aspas get the comm from the rest of the team? But he might have just teleported away, you know? Like,
they're running after him. They're running.
What the fuck? What the fuck is going on out here?
What is going on?
He's ulting.
Joe died.
Oh, Joe died.
He ulted his team.
Okay, cool. Cool.
It's so funny watching Artesine just wander around hindered.
This is why you can't do your
Artesine in
job.
heaven just wandering
can't
around
cap.
slow.
Bro, get out of the corner.
Buddy, Jonah P, shift your ass.
Oh,
wow, it's
what a
over.
Chaotic round.
That was a strange one. I really liked what Jorg was going for there, but the problem is, as soon as you realize it's an A fake, it's not that you know for sure that Jorgamo is in spawn, because he easily could have teleported away, but you're going to be rotating B anyway, and so you're like running fast behind Jorg, who has to go slow. Yeah, you've got such a tight timing window to make that work. Wow, it got so chaotic. Jorg can't really speed up much more than that.
But could he have turned around at some point, taken a fight, and then TP'd back to him, eh?
Maybe. Maybe, yeah. Turned around for Ardazino Cortesia and then TP'd out. But I think the game plan was to pinch the B player.
Yeah.
To make use of it.
2 huge rounds for MIBR in a row. Leaf looks shaky. I mean, genuinely, only in the last 2 rounds. I feel like the rest of the map has been really good from Leaf. It's just the last 2 rounds he just whiffed horribly and then died right at the start.
Further than that, when we get to the full buy round, but that should be 1 worth 2 for MIBR. They should be able to tie things up 10-all. Couldn't ask for a better showing from these 2 teams. The first time they've actually gone up against
how exactly is Wele better than Jao Rays for these teams?
Of the Americas scene.
Honestly, I don't really know that it is better than the Jet. I think the Yoru and the Jet both seem better than the Wele, but people are liking it. People are experimenting with it. The saturates. I mean, the ult is pretty good. Oh my god, Aspas, he's out.
One man on a mission, Valen. Has taken
A
all
4-man reclear against Valen with a stinger. Who wins?
Do MIBR expect that at all? No way. Oh, you're kidding.
There's no shot he gets away with it. Oh, don't give him 2.
The 4-man. Oh,
he nearly got 3. He nearly got 3. What is that? That's a running Guardian shot. That's a running Guardian shot. That is fucking bullshit. That's fucking bullshit.
I'm going to be sick to my stomach, mate. That's not what's supposed to happen. Now that Armageddon for Trent becomes a lot more relevant because there is a
Why is G2 so good with this thing? Yeah.
Literally not checking. Verno not checking.
He did.
Verno remembered.
He did.
Inside agent.
Did he catch him with the suppress at the end? Because there was.
But he was too late.
Yeah. So he even lit up. Because it gives you like the cipher reveal.
You wonder why he's not wearing a shirt?
Not cleared by the drone.
What? What's the implication?
Agent Verno activated.
He's secretly part of G2. He's gonna tear off. He's gonna tear off his fucking black tee, and he's gonna have a G2 jersey underneath.
Oh my god, like a weird
Time to watch because they're all quite literally predetermined.
We'll be thanking new G2 strategic coach Anders.
Oh man. Okay. Well,
I mean,
Is Anders there?
pretty much the rest of G2's games. Nah, that's fucked up. I mean, that's fucked up. That's just walking accuracy. Walking accuracy guardian. If you don't shoot, though, you never know. You know?
Okay, well.
That's the Asuna school of Valorant. Like, you gotta take the shot, otherwise you never know if you might have hit. Can't get lucky if you don't try.
Your opponents now to have to spend more resources on re-clearing A main. Oh, buddy.
That was a 4-man.
Look at how deep Aspas is already.
Thrown by Artzin.
Yeah.
MIBR have every reason to.
Is this a good operator angle?
And once again,
I mean, I guess he can dash around the corner and then run to pillar.
And die.
It's just so weird. Like, it's just strictly worse than running even a jet that could cloudburst away or something. But it's way worse than a Yoru in that situation.
Oh, the stun is good. Nice trap.
God. Execs like that are fucking brutal to deal with.
and Jonah P will have that plan. Only 3 left to work with, and Aspas has to
You
get in
gotta
there
break the
as
haunt,
well.
though. It was a haunt, right? It wasn't a seize that caught the player secret.
Or do we allow G2 to get to 12? And we have to now
I saw the fade assist. I think it was a haunt.
Big decision.
Oh, Valen.
Up close, Cortesi's able to even the odds now, and here comes that
You
steel
never
guard, and
expect the
Jonah
second guy.
gets the drop
Here
on
comes Aspas, though.
Aspas with an up Verno here.
Here comes
God, he's on
Santa
the side,
Claus.
He doesn't have the option to get
He's
out.
dashed over the top of it. He didn't activate the wall. He dashed over the top of it.
No.
He gives himself away. It's up to Leaf. One singular Leaf against the tornado that threatens to watch him away.
Wow, nice by Aspas.
That is a waylay round. That is a waylay round from Aspas. He double dashes over the top of the wall and then hinders the player in the corner. Waylay fucking value.
Someone jump peeking maybe, instant headshot. What a risk to take. Again, it's the pressure of the decision in this situation. Do you go for it or do you play for OT? They send it.
Oh, he hits the saturate as well on Leaf.
Yeah, you can just.
I got you that time, remember? I got you. I understand. I'll man, but one more left lane.
Same, honestly.
Oh.
Yeah, same.
So that's my chat was saying. Cortesia had a clip earlier on where he was saying he didn't understand one of Verno's comms, and then he's had another comm there where he was like, "Oh yeah, this time I understood you. This time I got what you meant. I got what you meant."
Yeah. They said on the desk, right? Like it's like there is somewhat of a language barrier, but not like insurmountable.
Yeah, Fraud did some interviews though before this,
I'm
and
imagining
he made it
Verno
sound
now
like
just
there was
talking like
no
a
language
heavy
barrier.
southern drawl.
Either team. Aspas gets that control towards B. It's forward position from Artzin and Link.
Oh, sorry, what were you saying,
One prowler
Josh?
could put him in a precarious
The
situation.
Fraud did some interviews before that and made it sound like there was no language barrier whatsoever, and I was suspicious. Yeah, yeah, a little bit.
He gets checked this surely.
It's like Jorgamo might have gotten ahead of him there and chose to gate crash.
He didn't get suppressed. He didn't get suppressed.
Aspas has to get out of there now. Tries to buy himself a little bit of time to
He
salvage.
has been able to run away.
Smoke comes up. Aspas is clipped by it, but he's still
Fair enough.
Time. They have to go B.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. They think there's still a chance of an AV hit here.
He's always there, bro. It's a good reposition.
Artazine should fuck him. No flash. Good trade. Where's Aspas? Why is Aspas not fighting that with Artazine? Like, why is only one guy playing to hold the smoke and everybody else is holding offside? I mean, I say everybody else, it was only Aspas. But surely there you tried to get one and get out.
Has his eyes on it with Leaf down.
No sheer wall.
Exactly, has to be actively keeping his gaze on this flank, and he does spot out Cortesia as the rest of MIBR intend on going in.
That smoke though is dissipated in
Wait,
tower, and Aspas is now ready to drop to the ground and fight like his life depends on it.
Missiles?
Yeah, there's... Oh, there goes the pull.
Missiles.
Trent has to stand tall, but it's just Trent.
Can he get half?
I was gonna half it.
He's got to get half.
Yes, Trent. That's a one.
Whoa.
An ace.
Trent.
Ace him. Kill it now. Shoot.
He didn't get the kill.
He didn't get it!
My God!
2 points wasted!
Wouldn't connect to his head to spam through the double nebula.
Cool, it's a cucumber, of course.
Bro.
Okay. What are these rounds, man?
That's so
What
fucked.
a night and day game from EG 100 Thieves, no?
That's so important for Shenom to get half there. But I can't believe...
It's a different world of Valorant we're living in.
I can't believe he's smoked off in front there. Dude, Shenom not only gets half, he smokes the spike and smokes pillar and gets half.
That's my go right there.
That's crazy value from Shenom.
That's my go.
But they said he speaks Spanish, which is kind of like the whole thing.
Oh, the timing.
It's a great meme, though.
Oh, no. Are they going to hear him run away, though? Yeah, he's not going to check him. Oh.
No, boys! No!
Wait, but... What? 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 How does that go badly for Verno?
Might have been Nova pulsed. Shenom backs away. Steel Garden. Force him onto the secondary, and Jonah P's
That's so bizarre. You don't clear a player in art and it works.
Verno went down with that Armageddon.
If Leaf kills Cortezia, you definitely want to.
Oh, never mind. Stinger's the best gun in the game.
3v3 with an upgrade.
Insane things in these last few rounds.
But if MIBR lose, their money's so bad.
Look at Trent, he is miles away, going for an art reflank.
I mean, you just never save this, though. This is so... Yeah. Those are the kind of rounds where you're like, we're going to win the game right here.
Unlucky. Yeah, but now that money is dog.
It's not great.
No, it is dog.
But for MIBR, it's an even uglier story. They're going to try and stay in the game now. Going to have to with a Stinger, Sheriff, Guardian mix.
I love how they set up his post plant with that double face.
Is this a Tejo stun then? No, it's an Astra stun.
Astra stun.
The other MIBR players, they're going to be swinging from the right side.
Yeah.
Perfect way to dismantle
Damn.
that. You can see the frustration for Coach Fraud. Josh RT kind of keeping his cool.
Dude, Trent, I need 2 more kills from Trent. 23.
Stealing away the map pick of MIBR.
I should have IGL'd Trent.
Oh wow, they just used all their ults.
Yeah.
They're gonna get KO. That seems surely gets KO.
You can see what they're cooking with the Hinder and then the Tejo, but no. And they don't post.
They cannot die. You have KO.
They don't post Aspas up either. Why? Why is Adazi in the play here? To be honest, they didn't even successfully push him off.
With KO Astral.
They're playing retake A with it.
You
can play retake whatever you fucking want.
On the defensive side from MIBR could be embedded forward in A, playing around the box, so they want to work off of Leaf getting space towards
Jorg can get his ult here.
Oh my
god. Oh, Aspas is so... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Huh? What's he... He's setting up for a refract peak?
Finally, some redemption for Leaf. He's been on the receiving end of some rough timings in this game, and he gets a freebie. And what time for it too.
He dies there because he's playing Whaler. Because he feels like he has to get in a spot to use the refract.
Now you're fucked. Time?
Yeah, 25 seconds. This could be a Melons moment. And they have no flash. They have no flash. Just set up a crossfire, man. It's done. Oh my god, the trades.
Wait.
They've got... What?
That's the plant though. Someone just runs out. Someone just runs out.
He didn't even have the spike. Yeah, it's over. It's OT.
OT.
Wow.
Good for our Trent kills.
Wow. As soon as Jorgamo died, the round was chalked.
Excellent play there from Shenom to get that cosmic divide out at the perfect time.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Whoa! Jesus Christ!
They might be a bit too excited over there. They might be a bit too excited.
Terry's going to be a video in 4 years from a YouTube channel called Nostalgia1 Esports about how Som has the most disappointing career in esports history.
Excellent way to get them into OT. Neck and neck game. Both teams are showing out.
So sick from Verno there as well. He's affected by some of those guided salvos. He's able to make a swing and find 2. It's such an important moment. So G2 on the defense side now. So expect faster rounds. As MIBR noses up against the barrier like a kid in a candy store.
Pop flash over the top to fight for A. Pretty standard from your KO, and scaling past those salvos. You can get that timing if you just keep your foot on the pedal.
Both flashes used already from Artsy just to take a main control. That seems not worth, but alright, they're in instantly.
MIBR, they were finding success on attack by getting the spike down.
They have full art control though. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Balin dying is brutal. They were not ready for that at all. MIBR have been playing kind of passive art control post plants the whole time. This was very different. Completely caught G2 off guard. Nice call in overtime.
That's a kill though.
Oh no, Verno!
There's not enough space for two.
No, he was like, oh no, you're, you know, it's like a.
They don't think he's there.
Oh,
We need one for Trent. We need one.
By the way, where the fuck was that horn going? He just fucking chucked that off the map. Can I get a count, by the way? I think I'm a little late.
When the replay's over, absolutely. He just held it there. He's like, buddy, this is my spot. He was like, so sorry. You gotta.
This is Sparta moment.
Remind me of, like, you know, the Titanic, the door when Rose clearly has enough room.
Map on the line. And it wasn't just Aspas getting deep there onto the A site. Before him, a ton of that util for MIBR was being set that far forward as well.
How would you,
can I get a
if you had
count?
to like play on stage, would you, one, play shoes on or off? Two, what would your sitting posture be
G2 is
like?
getting Bangkok, Vietnam flashbacks.
I mean, they are kind of, yeah, it is feeling like their Bangkok game, to be honest with you.
You probably would just forget, right? Because you'd be so in the game.
I'm that person, like, maybe it comes from like the theater background, but like I need physically
I'm getting
everything to be
I'm getting
perfect
fucking
so that I can
Donald
just
out here.
focus on whatever I'm
3,
doing.
2, 1.
You know what I mean? Like if like if something's not like quite right physically, like if it's like the clothing or like an accessory or something like that, I only focus on that versus what I'm supposed to be focusing on.
Can I get a count?
21, 20. Oh, I'm a little behind. I'm behind.
17, 16, 15, 14,
Perfect.
13, 12, 11, 10, 9.
Feels funny to say, given they already
Perfect.
came in third place.
Apparently
Yes,
Berno
off.
spilled chalky
Make it
milk
off.
on his jersey. Ah, that'll happen.
Still thinks he's on jet.
Let's just drag this overtime out forever, so anyone who didn't pick Trent is just screwed.
Yeah, anyone who doesn't have G2 or MIBR players just gets absolutely fucked as we play the longest OT of all time.
These flashes, this flash is the thing that owned Jorg in that last post plant, and he's gone.
And he's gone.
They didn't even. Then Cortesia still hasn't even used the flash. Oh no, now he has. Now he has.
Take some presence in a main,
and they can get into art.
He's
They
getting on
love
the
the
aggro
face,
angle.
but they've been doing this so much, haven't they, this game?
Yeah, they found the right timing for it though, right as the MIBR players are backing up. And they've completely dodged the op on B.
That knife, did that catch all three?
Yeah, it must have done.
I think it did.
Here comes Shannon.
Oh, that flank? That flank through mid? The pinch?
Cortesia's re-clearing. Good timing for that as well.
Leaf is going to get killed, surely. Leaf does not get away with this one.
Come on, Trent.
Oh.
Trent, you need that kill, buddy! Come on, Balin, you get the kill. Yes.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
No, that was for my fantasy.
They've always been playing aggro.
Oh, Aspas.
Spots, I feel like Aspas should be aware of this. Oh my god, that's such bait. Oh, what awareness!
What?
What awareness to think about the second player, man.
Come on, Val.
1v2 on the site. MIBR doubled up ready to take this fight. They must have seen Valen cross there. Valen takes it.
Oh my god. That is nice waylay value. Double dash into the shorty. That was a sick map, but also holy fuck, wasn't the score like 10-6 at some point?
Yeah, that was a throw.
That was a
MIBR players congratulating the NPC.
I mean, that felt like G2 were in control of that game until suddenly they weren't. It was 10-7, so I guess they actually weren't that much in the lead. These two rounds here, 18 and 19 though, were fucking bonkers. That completely changed stuff.
playing those post plants when they were on attack, constantly fighting forward for more space, disrupting G2's retakes before they could come in. They had such a strong game plan, works to perfection, but at that, G2 still.
Yeah, they had some. That, dude. There were so many moments here now that I'm thinking about it that could have changed how this game worked, too.
Yeah.
Like the Trent spam through the smoke after he'd already killed 4 and they just stuck it through.
Yeah. I would be kicking myself out.
The whiff from Leaf when they just had a 3v2 completely wrapped up. I think that was round 18 or 19 when MIBR started getting back into it.
That whiff. I think he was blinded. He was just spraying for this, like, because he had
to. Was he blinded?
I think he was.
Blinded.
Blinded.
I'm pretty sure. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong.
I'm gonna go and have a look at it again.
This was an all-time VFL troll map as well, with Trent on 24, Leaf on 19, Jor on 19, Verno on 19, Cortez on 18, Aspas on 23.
Was it this round?
MIBR might be this year's Heretics. I don't. Heretics was more out of the blue. We knew Aspas was good. Then again.
I mean, yeah, it doesn't
quite feel the same when Aspas is on the team, does it?
Did they show it in the replay?
Who's been a hero for this team, really a standout. Slow to start, but coming to life in a round that keeps
Any believers? Any MIBR believers?
Really a standout.
Dare I say?
Slow to start.
We have a couple.
No, it's
so nice to just
it's
see an org
his
that has
flash.
done absolutely fucking nothing their whole time in Valorant.
It's literally
all
Leaf's
you need
flash.
to do is sign the actual GOAT and you're good.
I thought it might have been a bug. You know, sometimes there's a bug where someone doesn't come up as flashed even though they are. But it's literally his flash. So either
himself and then whips.
No, he doesn't flash himself. So like it, yeah, because the flash.
So
no,
he flashes, it misses, and he dies.
Yes, yes.
So he basically shat himself in every single.
Oh, that's so sad, man. Because this round was the turning point too. If G2 go up to 11 here, they win the game. I think. I mean, for sure they win the game. Oh my god, that's a tragic one. I mean, that wasn't the only moment, but that is a particularly notable moment. Yeah, the flash pops behind him, so it's not even like that's a UI bug, and he was actually blind. God. The flank round as well from Aspas, where he dashes over the top of the Vice wall and flanks all the way around A main, gets a kill, and then throws a hinder onto the final player. That was a sick round too. So many good, or at least like memorable rounds. Oi, oi, oi.
For map 2, I gotta ask you, the team had rounds, they clawed back there, they're looking great, the mental's there. What have you guys been focusing on to make sure?
Just Zoe saying, "Heyo."
I mean, just have that never give up mentality. Credit to G2, they came out with a really unique game plan. They adapted well after their first pause, but like we were playing a little bit of chess back and forth, you know, where we were trying to adapt what we thought they were going to do and whatnot, but ultimately I think we pulled through with enough rounds on T side and some really good adaptations on defense, especially our retakes, to kind of close out the half.
Yeah, some of those defense rounds were bonkers.
That one went the distance, and MIBR is getting the dub on the board, winning their map pick. Let's talk about how they got it done.
God, that really is going to give you flashbacks of Bangkok.
Ending up in a 6-6 scenario in the first half.
That's brutal.
We're not even going to talk about it. We're not even going to address this. Let's talk about the second half, though. It was neck and neck. Like, this one was such a close one to call up.
And now they're going into Haven, and we don't even know what they're going to play.
Waylay 7-0. And yeah, you know, MIBR had to sweat for those 6 in the first half. I thought they were working really hard. They looked great out there in the first half, grinding out the 6. G2, they were old G2 here. Honestly, the util was on point. They were retaking. They were flooding into the sites really well. but there was just some misplays at the end of the game, and they all went towards MIBR side.
Yeah, it was crazy, right? Because there were a few of these moments where like G2 like
God, that is a wild round from Shenom as well. That is a wild one from Shenom. Did Ye play well today? Yeah, I think he did, right? He had a great performance on the second map, I think it was.
I mean, I saw on the screen in the break, there was someone that tweeted about it where he said that the leaf whiff on B was at just a very weird time in the game.
Oh, no.
It did cost him the game. I think
the leaf whiff, round 18, leaf whiff.
Great map of Valorant. MIBR just came up huge in those key moments, and they made the Waylay look really good throughout pretty much the majority of the game, I would say.
What's the takeaway from the opposition then? Is there anything you feel like you can point your finger at? Like, this is what needs to be cleaned up heading into the second map?
Yeah, you had a 10 for 18 first map and 19 and 15 second map. Yeah, I feel like he had some very solid rounds in the second map. Do I think that he looks great? No. But he's finding opportunities to have like solid rounds and decent impact. He doesn't look like he's on... He doesn't look like the best player on the team. I mean, today that looked like Derek. But he also doesn't look like he's... He looks like he's on the right kind of level of team. He doesn't look too good for EG, but he doesn't look too bad for EG either. Which I think is a boring-ass take, but I also think it's just true.
But the pairing with the Taewall, the idea was there.
Who has more NPCs in their fan base, G2 or Sen? G2 are just glory hunters with zero actual attachment to the team, and Sen fans are just mindless glazers with zero critical thinking skills.
Surely it just has to be Sen because G2 have maybe a tenth of the fan base.
It's harder for me to justify it.
As we're getting ready to head into Haven now, let's hear what Josh RT had to say ahead of this map.
I am here with Josh RT before map 2. Aspas and squad come out swinging once.
You've been rooting for them since the guard days. I mean, that's true. The team has fans. But are you a G2 fan? Like, if they lost this team and picked up another team, would you stick with them? G2?
Lessons from Bangkok, right?
I mean, I guess that's kind of irrelevant. That wasn't what we were discussing.
Embrace the pressures because it's very similar to how it was. And so let's see. Let's prove to ourselves that we can make it work, and then close this game.
All right, can't wait to see the results. Best of luck, Matt.
They're literally talking about the fact that it's so similar to Bangkok. I mean, that is... That's... I mean, that's the kind of thing you can do as a team if you're not so worried about losing the match. You're more about like making it to playoffs, but yeah, it is so similar to Bangkok. And I think a lot of teams would want the players not to think about that. But instead he's telling his players to like soak it in, make it feel like it's an international event, and prove to yourself that you can do it, so that then you can think back in the future when next time you're at a global event. Was this a plat check guarantee?
Oh my god, is he drinking on the job?
I'm not sure actually. Was this a plat check guarantee? I think one person went for MIBR, which I think is reasonable actually. I think this would be like a... What would I have said? I think I would have said this is a 60-40 kind of game. Maybe a 65-45. But like no higher than that. There is like genuine serious... It should be a great game. 65-45? Sorry, 65-35. There's a 110% chance that this game, one of these teams wins.
Words from Josh RT to his team in that break. Embrace the challenge, embrace the pressure for G2. But again, they've got to embrace a fat L.
Like the most one-sided you could argue is 65, I think.
To see exactly what we hope to in this series, including a little bit of...
And even that, I think, would be...
Going into the next map of Haven, it's not one we've actually seen MIBR on.
Believing in G2's dominance a lot.
Last time we saw G2, it was a loss to T1 at Bangkok, and now picking into the map. Excited to see what they have in store.
Being a Sentinels fan is like if Cheerios are your favorite cereal. I'm not gonna hate you, but it's boring. Dude, if somebody told me their favorite cereal was Cheerios, I think I'd be asking them if they'd ever eaten any other cereal before. It's not even that it's boring, it's just like...
It's a bit more open, having the jet to dive into a cloudburst.
It's not boring like bran flakes or something, where it's less tasteful. It's just...
Still a very good agent, and
it's just shit.
Will be on the jet, so nothing too crazy. It's just a Tejo in the place of, with this comp, you would just normally see the
Honey Nut Cheerios are fire. Now, yeah, fair enough. I've never eaten Honey Nut Cheerios, but I've had default, like, what are they called? Sugared Cheerios or something, like the sweet Cheerios. I don't think you understand how much people stand Cheerios.
It was a shout out to
yeah, multigrain. Multigrain, that's what I had. Multigrain Cheerios, not regular Cheerios. I had the multigrain Cheerios. But I've never had any other type of Cheerios, and I just... Why is there a sicko Cheerios cult?
If someone told me their favorite cereal was Cheerios, I'd check their basement for a child handcuffed to the radiator.
Yeah, that's... Yeah, I agree. I feel like it's vanilla ice cream with cereal. Yeah, I agree. It's like, it's not... Yeah, fair enough. Okay, maybe Cheerios was a great comment then for like boring basic, because it's... It's not an adult cereal, but it's also just not a good kids cereal. You found the exact perfect middle ground of bland sweet.
Because he plays Wayland?
Kind of weight in his team.
Ah, I see what you mean.
Start off with the pistol round. Just do on your own.
Oh, motherfucker. I forgot to run an advert again. All good. We're going to run it round 2, chat. We're going to run it round 2.
Nice by Valen.
Nice by Valen. Good smoke.
More? No? Okay.
Nice, Jonah. That's an important kill. We'll take a Trent kill here, please. Uh-oh.
Oh,
I think you're behind.
So. Yeah, I think I'm behind.
We need a nice little timer.
Yeah, we need a timer.
28.
DMV, all you.
Oh my god, you're
26,
way in the lead.
25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19.
Okay, I'm with you. I'm with you.
To get them into that 2 versus 1 initially. What was a pretty cool execute from MIBR.
I'm a real adult, so I only enjoy flavorless sludge. That's not... Fucking hell. Kids will only eat stuff if it's super sweet. They, or at least they dislike more complex, savory, bitter flavors. Because, actually, I've heard it explained multiple different ways, but I think one of the reasons is because their taste buds are more sensitive when they're children. There are actual taste differences between your taste as a child and an adult. It is like a physiological thing that it matures over time. I'm not saying that you can't enjoy sweet cereal, but what I am saying is that as your taste matures, doors are open to you. Things that you perhaps would have just poo-pooed as a child might actually be a delicious taste sensation now that you're able to appreciate more complex rhythms on your palate. You don't just have to stuff Cheerios in your fucking mouth and try to sugar max. What's a good non-sweet cereal? Well, now I'm gonna ruin the take though, because I'm gonna say some like fucking Dorset cereal granola or something, and then you guys are all gonna go KW, you're a grandpa.
Really important thrifties in the previous map that dictated the flow of the latter rounds.
That's sugar? That is not sugar.
Over the glass.
And that's G2.
The G2
classic.
Granola in the US that you cannot find unsweetened cereal in the United States. It doesn't exist. It is so fucking difficult to
the
find.
Smite Classic and the DFM Classic.
Nice. So you excited for Smite 2.0?
I do like Raisin Bran. Raisin Bran's
I can't
nice.
wait for
That's
them
nice.
to release Minima 2.0 as well.
Damn.
Can't you just get cornflakes? I like jerking off. I'm not going to eat cornflakes. It's designed to stop people from masturbating. I don't know what it's going to do to me.
I have the little candy cane buddy with the other man too. Candy cane.
That's just the truth.
No one else does, and everyone bullies me.
A-long. Okay, G2 slowed up here. We're hoping to get into sewer early.
I mean, I'm a massive.
Make use of this util, maybe make a.
I'm a massive Spline. I mean, Spline 2.0 might even be more kind of crazy.
Oh my god, wait. The Spline Vandal.
He wants a little bit more. He's low, but he fancies a bit of arty-party on the corner.
Wait, so you get
That's nice. Little bait and switch. Little bait and switch. And now you're going into Leaf, and Leaf is hiding in Cubby. Oh no, they're not going into Leaf. They're going B. I like that. Oh, I like that.
Wolves tech.
They do need the Leather Wolves tech, yeah. I didn't try that in a custom. We need to see if that's actually possible tech. Or whether they just got lucky.
Extremely awkward.
Nothing about Wolves is lucky.
Balance sat on the other side of it here. And then Teho, util going to be thrown out. They're going to try and scale into Link, potentially, or just stall things out.
They're in trouble.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
Yes, they are. And Shenom's not playing Astra this time. There's nothing to save you now, Shenom.
Oh, the fucking ult, the deep fucking ult.
God.
Oh, let's go, Valen. No 4K as well.
That
We
is-
love to fucking see it, Valen. You little goat. You always were my goat.
Who do you have on your team? You have Valen and
Trent.
You have Valen and Trent. Fucking hell, you're going to overtake me.
Damn fucking right I am. Damn fucking right I am. This is my game, son. I'm finishing first, and you're buttering up that little knob of yours.
Don't ever say that again.
He means my knobbly
ever.
knees. My knobbly knees.
I don't
Yes,
fucking
his knobbly
care.
knees.
My
It's
knobbly
There's not
knees.
one part of me that cares about what specific part of, what specific knob you're fucking talking about. Stop it.
They can afford to get this little half buy in and still have a full buy for the next on account of just the round loss bonus accruing from 3-0 at the moment. They want to go fast into A. All of Leaf's
Artazine, buddy. You are just in completely on your
He has a
fucking
bit
own.
of Angel in him, doesn't he?
Yes, he does.
But like Angel, if he could aim.
Well, Angel can aim. It's just only 50% of the time.
Cornflakes being invented to deter masturbation is a popular misconception, but Kellogg did endorse adult ear to deter masturbation.
Cornflakes being invented to deter masturbation is a popular misconception. I don't believe you. It's funnier if I don't believe you. Kellogg did endorse adult circumcision to deter masturbation. That's just horrible. It's just horrible. Also, why adult circumcision? Surely, listen, I'm not into circumcision at all. But why is he under the assumption that people start masturbating when they turn 18?
They're maintaining that and pushing above where they were then with the addition of Jaw. The floor for this team just feels so high.
So we're sticky these? Okay.
Sometimes
Shannon, you're okay?
The immediate omen teleport, pretty common.
This is why I could never be a caster.
Oh, Leaf, not again.
Surely we're not going to be looking back at this game and talking just about the Leaf whiffs, right?
Josh, so glad you're here. What the fuck are you talking about, chat?
Huh? Cornflakes.
No, you're not.
No, I am. No, I am.
No, you're not.
I am.
You could say more specifically what you're
No,
saying.
I'm talking about cornflakes.
No, but what specifically about cornflakes?
Well, the cultural relation to masturbation, but mostly cornflakes. We were talking about cereal.
Getting them on the board. Really, a lot of this game with how neck and neck it's been. have just come down to little individual.
And this is why,
lost on the
anytime
side of
someone's like, Liz, like, how do you not know
Aspas
things?
collecting that kill.
Because I don't have your chat.
Where he's caught
Your chat's not coming up to me.
We spread information. Honestly, we're like a little fucking font of info.
Literally, okay.
Resulted in
TMV. Did you know what Sonic inflation was?
Coming down to the small thing.
I can't say I did, to be honest. No.
Okay, so thank you. Okay, because Josh was like, have you been on the fucking internet? And
Okay,
I've
but
been like-
TMV, if someone said Google Sonic inflation to learn more, would you go and Google Sonic inflation?
Of course.
Right.
Yeah, it's like Benzema scoring 15 goals in a month. Or Google Benzema 15 to learn more.
I mean, I don't know what that means. Benzema 15? What is that?
Yeah.
What is that?
See, this is
Okay.
football things.
Now all the football heads in my chat are kecking and omega lolling, and I don't understand.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Ravish, I know what sounding is. Stop asking me to Google things that are gonna scar me. I'm not safe on the internet.
Ah, a 15-year-old. I'm not gonna be Googling that. Yes.
Back on Pearl, there was that
Or a more innocent one would be like, you know, Man City haven't lost in 115 games. Google Man City 115 to turn more. That's more innocent one.
115, okay. And Man City 115
It's the
was...
charges that they have against them for cheating.
What? Wait, Man City cheats?
Oh, that's very funny.
Well, yeah, because they're owned by a fucking state.
Pretty insane bonus
Oh.
that they're able to.
See, I just learned soccer had musicians the other day, so I you know, or other week. So no, okay, you can't laugh at me. I thought y'all just fucked around on the field. You can't tell me you look at soccer and like, yeah, those are definite like organized plays going on.
What? But why would your assumption be that they're not? They're being paid millions.
Flowing. Just go out there again, guys. Good luck.
That's the question.
But like, you born to the. I remember the year 2006. God fucking damn it. Anyways, but like no, but like you look at I see what I see. As I'm looking at these guys, just like looking at the ball and looking at each other. Fair. That looks like something you would play. Like,
second to top frag
but
on the Tejo on Pearl.
like I
Incredible
watched.
showing from him.
Fuck it, the World Cup's coming to New Jersey next year. Like I should know soccer, so I started looking into it.
And you just thought...
It's weird.
And you just thought, I think I could improve what they're up to. Oh. Okay, big round from MIBR. Because, but the way that you approach that implies that you would do that with anything. That you would look at somebody like fixing a roof and be like, oh well, they're just fucking around up there, aren't they?
No,
that's not even organized.
No.
Or like you would look at somebody playing snooker.
Randomly assort that jigsaw together.
Yeah. Or you look at somebody playing snooker and you're like, is there even any order to this? Did they just paint the balls funny colors for no good reason? Surely there is an assumption that because it's...
Do Americans even know what snooker is?
No, what are you saying?
Oh, brother. We're fighting a losing battle here.
I don't know why you pick snooker of all the things. You pick the most British thing of all time.
It's do you know pool? Where people use pool cues to...
Yeah, like the
smack balls into pockets.
Billiards, yeah.
It's like a bigger version of that.
Yeah, it's like an adult version of that.
Yes, it's like a
version of that.
A version of that for adults.
Yeah.
That money for G2 is looking extremely questionable.
Someone in chat said she's not very educated. Listen, I graduated with honors, okay?
I just don't understand why you would make the assumption that it's not organized. You are aware that they get paid like millions to play.
Yes.
But you just thought they were just kind of fucking running around vibing.
Well, because when you look at how they play, you are like, how does that not... Oh, my major, I have a degree in political science focusing on international comparative politics. My minor degree is in East Asian studies focusing on Korean, Chinese, and Japanese.
I mean, that makes... Okay, well, now it all makes sense because you have a major in political science. Because when I look at people in politics, I do just think they're fucking around, doing whatever the hell they want.
Yeah.
So I suppose if you take that frame of reference and expand it out to everything, that's exactly how you've got in this pickle to begin with. Not everyone is unqualified as a politician. Some people trained a lot for their job.
People trained a lot?
Yeah, some people actually have knowledge about the specific area with which they have expertise
That's
and
rich coming from you, Josh.
create policy.
Great option for defenders in the mid-round to get an idea of where the attackers are going. But MIBR,
Did you guys?
so decisive. They don't dilly
My
dally in
favorite
mid-round. They don't sort of do back and forth
political
across
science
the map.
fun
They're
fact
pretty
regarding like that
on
sort of
their
thing
intended ending
is
destination. So
there's a
where are the
corruption
edges to
case in
come from? Can
Pakistan
G2 maybe make use of
that
this?
and they
Steel guarded
for a
retake if they get in on
produced a document. They're like, here, like, no, it's fine, it's real, it's real, it's real. And it was the font of the document that was invented after the document was supposed to be written.
That
showed them that it was
very
fake.
funny. That's very good.
It's like little things like that where it's like, motherfucker, you guys.
a lot about the other team.
I'm actually getting caught by that.
There was a massive corruption
Fucking
scandal.
tiny room.
There was a massive corruption scandal in Pakistan in cricket. About a decade ago, I think. Yeah, huge sports match fixing scandal.
Put that game inside the server.
He was, here we go. This are words to confuse Americans. He was bowling no balls on purpose.
Fantastic English for a young bloke as well.
I feel like that's understandable for an American audience because that's pretty much exactly the same terminology as baseball.
A lot of MIBR can communicate in English. We heard it Artisan.
And I love baseball.
Like you can get that if you know baseball, I think.
Yeah.
Good he was at the game, but clear English.
Adrigaru, thank you for the 9 months.
It had nothing to do with the way.
And shockingly Caucasian, thank you for the 4 months as well. Sliggy is my daddy, thank you for the prime.
Messi or Messi's or Ronaldo's position was. I thought they just hit the ball very hard and well.
Well, that is true. They just also do a lot of other stuff too. Dude, I'm amazed at how many people in the chat don't know what snooker is. I didn't realize how...
Snooker is quite
Well, it's also... a lot of the players are Chinese as well. So I think it must be pretty popular globally too.
Okay, you've hit 2 countries.
Okay, but it can't just be Britain and China, is it? That like snooker.
Trying to find a way to integrate them.
It sounds like you're trying to make fun of me for being from New Jersey.
Okay, a snooker table. I'm
Europeans.
I'm not an expert.
Europeans know what snooker is.
I'm not an expert, but snooker is about twice as big as a pool table, I reckon. Maybe even more. And you have 10 red balls in a triangle. And then you have...
Just wanted you to look at this emote. Sliggy's mods added it but changed the name.
And then you have 3 colors back here, 1 color here, and 1 color here. No, 3 colors here. Blue, pink, black, yellow, green, brown, something like that. And then a bunch of fucking red balls in the middle. And you have to put a red ball, then a colored ball, then a red ball, then a colored ball, then a red ball, then a colored ball, then a red ball, then a colored ball. And the color balls vary in terms of points, so it goes like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think. So you have to put a red ball, and then you're trying to put the black ball, and you're trying to put another red ball, and then you're trying to put another black ball, and you're trying to set up your shots heavily in advance so that you score the maximum amount of points.
Hey, if it works, it works.
It's a great game. Especially, I only watch highlights of it because who the fuck has...
Highlights? You only watch highlights of snooker.
Yes, I'm not watching live games of snooker. It's quite slow paced.
Fake fucking fan over here.
You're telling me you've never watched a Ronnie O'Sullivan fucking smacking the 157? I thought it was a 147, which shows you what I know. But, like, it's still, with my level of snooker knowledge, which is admittedly terrible.
Is it 1-4 or 1-5?
I thought it was 1-4, but I don't. I thought it was a 147. But I... Like, it's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Trying to topple him after G2 give away an exciting pearl. It's a
so this is you starting the snooker takeoff, because I feel like darts is starting to get some traction in the world.
The problem with it though is darts, the crowd is driving a lot of the excitement, whereas in snooker, it's very much a tennis-esque kind of game where the crowd is very respectful of the players taking the shot and doesn't.
They have walk.
What's right?
Like dart. I'm pretty sure snooker. I mean, someone in the channel.
Snooker has what?
I think they have the same like walk-on songs, like you know, like they do in darts.
Oh, I don't know.
But then just play like fucking tennis.
He is a rock that someone has placed 2 plushies upon, and he has remained that way. Ever since. Yeah, I mean, and look, isn't that? I think if you
all this to say, Hey chat, it's me Liz. I may not know about soccer, but I know a lot about other things, including but not limited to musical theater, wrestling, some opera, classical music.
Over the years, like Aspas is maintaining his level.
Just I have my neurodivergent hyperfixations, and it's not soccer.
I'm not adding that as Cortesia. I'm not adding that as
It's
Cortesia.
okay, this conversation got us through at least some of this.
Extra oof, thank you for the 2 months.
So what's the best musical, Liz? In terms of what?
We know, of course, Aspas is one of our league's most talented
So I
players.
have many opinions.
Not surprised to report
Go on,
that
what
yours
is
was
the best
talented
one?
we
Just
didn't know
overall.
about, so.
Overall, I think the most perfect musical made of all time is The Hunchback of Notre Dame.
The Disney movie?
They made it into a stage musical, never made it Broadway. It went to La Jolla Playhouse and then went to Paper Mill Playhouse. I genuinely think it is the most perfect musical ever made.
Hellfire? Hellfire from The Hunchback of Notre Dame is the greatest song in Disney's entire portfolio. It's unbelievably
brilliant. It's brilliant. And like they do such a good fucking job with it. In the stage version, they have a backing choir. Like they have a normal ensemble, and then they have a backing choir that like sings with Frollo as he sings this song, and it's just insane. And it's Patrick Page sings it, and is one of the most brilliant performances I've ever seen.
What?
But I also really like The Light in the Piazza as well. That's a good second one. I think it's less good, but I do think it is a really heavily underrated
for the NBA Combine, but he's busy dunking
musical
on people
that
here at
is
VCT Americas, and I'd rather like to
has
keep
a
him
beautiful
away.
orchestrations and story.
What? I just was listening to that while
Where
looking...
is Coney Island?
New York.
Yeah, but where?
Like, I just used my hands to show you. I was like, yeah, so if you look here, it's on the subway line, so it's like all the way.
Chat, how good is a 21-inch vertical?
Here we go, jumping into round number 7 with MIBR on this attack side. Again, a gate crash over towards A or B link rather, so Jordan can
It doesn't sound enormously impressive, but I feel like if I tried, I would maybe get half of that, and then I'd be like, oh fuck, that boy can jump.
Into that site immediately with the rolling thunder.
Was Verno even born then?
Kind of meh for an athlete, good for a non-athlete. Is 3 inches a lot? That's what my wife says it is. Amazing for an esports player.
MIBR ambling over towards this B side, or at least
That's the human average? 21 inches is the human average.
Does not want to dice with death. He's happy with the 1. Here's the plant though, or at least just a tickle now to try to draw us.
A high school athlete will have a 20-inch vertical on average. Right, okay. So like if you're doing, yeah, if you're like an athletic high schooler, or you're taking it somewhat seriously in high school,
Zenom TP's over towards the seaside, but this is definitely improvised now. It might be I've had to cobble something together and George.
okay. All right, nice little round to get us back in the game. Let's go. Let's go.
For MIBR, he was doing the most. Some say too much.
I did once test what my vertical was by trying to headbutt one of my friend's ceilings, and I put my fucking head through the roof. And I was extremely embarrassed, and then didn't talk to her parents, and just kind of ran away. I'm a bit of a fucking idiot.
And that was the question, like where was
It was a very low ceiling, though. It was a very low ceiling.
Great example of, even in a fast play from his opponents, getting good info and being able to be snappy and reactive off of it. Now we're looking over towards the seaside.
How low was it? I mean, to be honest with you, it's probably about fucking,
moving pretty quickly.
I don't know,
Okay, it's a
8 foot or something? Maybe lower.
Wrong. A re-clear attempt out of garage. Cortesia knocks him down.
And in the meantime, MIBR know it's time to freely scale into the C site, get that plant down, and in the meantime, still doubled up. Cortesia wants to go forward. Shannon with him, the 2 MIBR rookies.
Jonah's got to commit here to see
Oh.
Cortesia and the Atlas Cypher.
What a round from Cortesia.
Now we have Leaf and Valen back to back here in Link. Really nowhere to go at this point. They're just trying to get out with these weapons. Cortesia and Jenum still grouped up here. Cortesia, what a menace this round he has been.
Jesus Christ, what is the aim?
Yeah, that was a bit messy, wasn't it? But, okay. Got out there.
Remember Coney 2012?
Yes, that wasn't to do with Coney Island, though. He didn't have a bunch of child soldiers trapped on Coney Island.
No.
Did you know that Coney Island used to have a lot of... one of the attractions was that they had a bunch of babies in... What are they called? They're like artificial... They're like heating pods for premature babies. What are they called?
NICUs?
What?
Oh, that's the no, I know what you mean.
Incubator. Incubator, thank you.
Incubator, yeah.
Yeah, Coney Island had one of the attractions.
I just got orphans going to Coney Island as one of my pictures.
Ah, yes.
I hope that's not for some
for the
kind
incubators.
Some kind of like post-incubation attraction.
They use the orphans to power the incubators, like Matrix style. They just suck them up and use their life juice.
Jonah waits on the other side. And another push here from G2. Now, of course,
So why were you thinking of Coney 2012?
Trying to make use of these sheriffs. Valen, of course,
Coney Island.
still with a
Just because
rifle in
Coney
hand.
Island.
Right,
Get
right.
tucked here, below mid-window.
And I thought you might have had a big part to
It was
play.
like a one and done.
I'm
Both the initial problem and the scam that then came from Coney 2012.
I'm not.
Was it a scam?
Yeah, the
it was a
guy
big scam.
pivoted it into a scam thing or something.
Wow.
I think there was something untoward about the whole thing.
Hold on, they might come back into that.
Valen's gonna hear this. Has to hear this. They don't know he's there.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
I needed that point.
Verno. Sorry, Trent though. He's gonna be able to get a weapon. He's got a salvo coming back. He's got an ult to play with. Like he can ult this and try to win a 1v2.
Yeah, but Verno has ult as well.
They don't know where he is at all. They're salvoing towards CT. Oh, he took so much damage.
Welcome to the school hard knocks.
Damn.
Verno sends Trent packing out of the round there, and it's just a horrible start.
Valen just getting a bunch of fucking stat pad kills for your VFL team. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
What a spot he gets himself into.
Cortesia's having some massive rounds though. There's 2 rounds in a row that he's kind of got the kills to win the round.
Craziest transfer, but even able to get that third headshot onto Aspas is so clean.
Verno bailed him out there, Wyatt. No two ways about it. Could have been a 4K from that position. They are so unprepared for Valen to be nestled there. But now a 1-round game. Back to rifles though for G2.
Back to rifles, max by both sides with an Armageddon ready to go as well. G2's economy really in shambles while MIBR are swimming in infinite cash at the moment. It's going to be an uphill battle on these last few rounds. G2 will not be able to put them on an eco at all.
Oh, they're going to accelerate into the drone.
Stealth drone going to be cleared off here, and Artazine wants to push onto the site. Good damage.
Good stun.
Oh, Trent.
Fault line catches him out.
Whoa, straight into the aftershock. Yo, Verno.
Verno.
He just ran straight into it.
Jonah P gets a big one, and then shit, I'm showing himself.
Good aim adjustment.
That coach showed.
Horrible start to the round. It looks like they too struggle to recover.
20 health.
Buff can trade, but Jonah's ready.
Nice round, G.
Sick round.
Yeah, good round, good round.
It's all you, Valen.
This has been so good so far. Unless
Give it to Trent.
can be the man of the hour.
Actually, you know, the health on Trent and Jorg is tiny.
No, he can't win this.
58 health combined. They both died to 1 shot from a Vandal.
Minimal amount of time.
They're giving him a lot of respect.
He can't win this.
He's gonna have some breathing room.
Although they can't really do like a. I guess Jonah could jump people, but
They're going to take a while to group up here. It's possible that he could reposition.
Jorg and Trent have 8 health between the two of them. They are so flimsy, so fragile at this time. And they're looking to test this. Trying to timing, the spacing's not quite there. You've got to go for it.
Oh no.
Oh, no,
Oh
Trent?
No.
Oh no.
No.
Jonah P is the only one that stands in his way.
Oh god.
Bide
Does
his
he have
time.
stun?
Cold hard killer is
I mean, there's no
Cortesia.
time here. Like, Cordesia's got all the chances to win that. Oh my god, what a shot.
Wow, Jonah, big
nice, Jonah.
If Jonah had not landed that, Cortesia could have danced with him for like 4 seconds and the round's over.
Literally. Statement given the status of G2's economy, MIBR surging back into the
Cortesia is playing fantastically.
Even prior in the
yes.
round,
Since the timeout. The tech timeout, sorry.
Then pivoting over towards that
who kicked their PC?
Leaf, who was fighting in front of the wall.
Jonah P has the breach ult.
Really good value. The Armageddon that caught Verno as well when they shut down that AX.
Haven't had enough of these recently. Let's go.
Really comprehensively, G2 making all of the right decisions there outside of when things get scrappy.
Sideshow, what is your take on Tekken 8 Season 2 changes the developers are making with doubling down on aggression without providing enough defensive options for players of all skill level? Well, I'm glad you asked Stunix 7 because I actually have extremely elaborate thoughts and real fleshed out intellectual conversation on Tekken 8 Season 2 changes that the developers are making with doubling down on the aggression without providing enough defensive options for players of all skill level. What I think they should do, as a TLDR, because I won't bore you with the details, I think the developers should double down on aggression. I think that's good, but I think they should provide enough defensive options for players of all skill levels. But I don't want to do their jobs for them, so I won't elaborate any further.
Times that you will see teams falter when you're running this comp. It's just there's so many.
Yeah, ChatGPT wrote my answer.
You're caught with util, you're caught out of position. The timing doesn't get synced up because someone was trying to make something happen with one of their pieces of util.
Have you ever played a fighting game? I've played Smash.
Oh, the clock's changed.
It feels kind of simple because everything's just exploding.
Oh shit! It's 2 a.m.
It's 2 a.m. Gotta sleep, guys.
All right, MIBR,
oh, do you have? Oh.
Has even actually gone into the
Who's your Smash main? I think you're overrating how much I've played Smash. I main Ike in Brawl. And fucking... What was I playing in...
Hello?
What was I playing in Melee when I was playing Melee with some people? I can't even remember.
Bro, we are jamming out to this. We're like
yeah, literally, hey!
This is fucking Trent Division in Reykjavik.
Honestly, I can't remember what I was playing in Melee. But I never really played Melee growing up.
If you know, you know.
Brawl was the first one I played.
I'm trying to fight towards a long, so let's play it even heavier. It's what G2 are thinking. Let's have more util. Let's set up to really take the fight to them.
Probably Math. I'll have definitely played some Math.
Plans MIBR had going into this round completely thrown a miss.
But I didn't really fuck with Math in Brawl. I like big, chunky characters. Like a Ganondorf or something, just fucking...
Dead by Daylight's recent Tokyo Ghoul chapter being emblematic of the oversaturation of dash killers and the design preview of Skull Merchant being emblematic of how the game is clearly trying to phase out and neglect the trap killer playstyle.
Where the rats live and Verno is able to capitalize.
What?
Aspas now surgical.
My opinion on Dead by Daylight's recent Tokyo Ghoul chapter being emblematic of the oversaturation of dash killers and the design preview of Skull Merchant being emblematic of how the game is clearly trying to phase out and neglect the trap killer playstyle is... My opinion on all of that is...
No time. The shots look
that Dead by Daylight was a lot more fun when people didn't know how to play it.
Going down.
What did Uber just say?
Ultimately, G2, they start that off out of the timeout from MIBR, yet going for this aggro trap play over at a long that I really like.
I've watched Dead by Daylight streamers. And
recover the situation.
I know enough to say that.
The shutdown going for those aggro plays by G2's
Wait,
defense.
That's every game, brother.
Does Verno have a jersey?
Yes, he has a jersey now.
No, I don't agree.
No, he had it before the map started. He had it, one of the Gustavo, the Lau, the Brazilian caster took a photo of him wearing the jersey during between maps. Maybe he like spilled something on it, you know?
Nice little bait playing mid.
You don't want to wear a wet
shirt. Have a washing machine, a VCT Americas.
And then they're immediately ready to catch this sea
You know,
crunch.
like I said, like if you like if something doesn't like tactile like feel right, it might bother you. That might be with him. He just like so that would really bother him playing. So. And then when me and Josh are there next week, we'll interrogate him. Where was your jersey?
Okay, they don't have an ult to retake though.
But maybe now, if he like loses his
Verno
map,
has.
he'll take his jersey off.
Dude, if I was Verno, I'd be worried about being re-cleared like this because they had full B control.
Side Joe.
Is Leaf gonna kill Verno here?
When I played in like a little tournament the other weekend.
No.
And
okay, it's over, dude.
Ooh.
MIBR won this round. Even if they got through and got a bunch of kills, they would have just had the Tejo ult and Tejo Stalvos afterwards. 5v4. 5v4 getting
and I played in
there.
a little tournament the other weekend, and we won the first day. So the next day, I wore the same hat, same perfume, same candle was burning. Like, I did everything. Won the second day, same thing third day, won the entire thing. And I was like, I understand rituals. I get it.
My take about the PvP games is that when they first begin and they're super scrappy and nobody knows what the fuck they're doing, they can be fun, but they're not like great.
Sideshow, what is your opinion on the recent slew of so-called hat sets in Magic the Gathering as emblematic of the game's recent push towards market appeal and abandoning of their earlier focus on in-universe storytelling?
Hold up. I feel like at the beginning of a PvP game, it's like, it's good. And then as people start learning about the game more, it's like, oh shit, this is awesome. And then as they start getting better and better and better and better and better, it's like, oh fucking hell. Now everybody's way too good and this shit's just been min-maxed to oblivion. But I think there's a sweet spot somewhere around here where people are starting to get to grips with it and people are like, oh shit, like we're starting to feel like there's some synergy here, and maybe this is only team-based PvP stuff, not 1v1 PvP stuff. All right, Sacha, what is your opinion on the recent slew of so-called hat sets in Magic the Gathering as emblematic of the game's recent push towards mass market appeal and abandoning of their earlier focus on in-universe storytelling? I would say my opinion on the recent slew of so-called hat sets in Magic the Gathering of emblematic of the game's recent push towards mass market appeal and the abandoning of their earlier focus on in-universe storytelling is that the Lord of the Rings set is going to be known as when Magic the Gathering jumped the shark, and that's not because the Lord of the Rings set was a bad set, but because its mass market appeal opened the door to fucking silly shit like Marvel, etc., when it doesn't fit the in-universe Magic the Gathering world at all. The fucking SpongeBob magic cards and shit. It's silly. It's silly. Lord of the Rings made sense. It's still within that fantasy kind of realm. Okay, it's not like grimdark. Well, I guess it is a little bit grimdark setting, but I would say continue to build the lore, continue to focus on in-universe storytelling. Don't rely on other people's IP to flesh out Magic the Gathering. And not big on them adding those kind of cards to standard, but we'll see. Sacha, what's your opinion about your opinion? I think my opinion about my opinion is that my opinions tend to be not well founded on evidence, come off the top of my head without too much thought, and also I would say,
do you like calzones better than pizza?
I would say also very importantly that my opinions shift dramatically based on what fucking mood I'm in. So I would never trust my opinions, but also that also accounts for my opinion on my opinions. Because if you ask me tomorrow, I'll tell you my opinions are rock solid.
So much better than we could have expected from them. On the side though, go G2. They've just made their way up C-long.
Hold up, let me focus on the pistol.
Until now, bit of a gap in that smoke that Cortez is trying to exploit, but G2 still haven't gone for the plant. Look where the spike is.
Bruh.
I love how fast MIBR has been able to
that smoke just allows him to right-click Jorg at default. Surely Cortez is cooked. Nice Leaf. Nice Leaf. Mitch LLC, thank you for the 7 months.
Now just gonna stick it.
Meatball Sauce, thank you for the 25 months as well.
Oh my god, Valen was sticking back sight.
Leaf for a 4K.
No, it's not planted for him. No, it's not planted for him.
Unlikely that Aspas would take the
yeah, but Leaf hops up garage? No?
Valen on side itself. Leaf playing
they're gonna double swing.
So obviously you can't put a crossfire together here.
They double swung, saw nothing.
Here, but the timing might not be there. He might need to help back side, and I think he realizes that.
No, he wants to tuck and play off Leaf.
Oh. Short, but Valen gets taken down, and here comes the tap.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
3 for the round. And
And you know what as well, if they hadn't got half, they could have played for time. I feel like G2 are doing so well in some of these situations and then they just lose it at the end of the round. they've had a lot of good advantage spots that they've let slip. Moms for cyberbullying. Thank you for the 1,500 bits. That's extremely generous of you.
Do you get your? I asked you this at the start of the game, but you weren't there.
Emblematic of the games.
Do you get people to buy you ghosts so you can buy Reach Shield Pistol in your solo queue?
No, I would never dream. I would never dream of asking that.
Bro, you should ask at the start of every game. Every solo queue.
Oh, they're forcing.
They're
Funny enough, the veteran on MIBR. I mean,
You're against Aspas. You know he's bought a fucking outlaw.
You know, the new guy with Loud.
It's
It looked incredible. He was around the experienced
They're
players.
just going away from Aspas, where he probably is.
So much has changed. It's the Ninja Turtles.
Oh, the TV. Hello? Joel, turn around.
Look at this. G2, of course.
Okay.
Always gets
always gets the value.
They get this plant. They mow down the MIBR players.
I think it does have a higher success rate than it would require to justify in doing it regularly. Because it doesn't have to work that often for it to be worthwhile.
What are your thoughts on Age of Mythology retold? In my opinion,
I mean, I will stand by
the Atlantean civilization.
Yeah, I know that you're big on it.
Especially with
no, but pre-outlaw, forcing every time is correct.
The Norse civilization has always been cost-effective.
Okay, hold up.
Did not expect that. That's the kind of
Moms for cyberbullying. Thank you very much for the 1,500 bits. Hi, Sideshow. Do you like calzones better than pizza? No, I don't really. I think you're getting a very wet interior and too much dry exterior. I like it more evenly distributed on a pizza. James.zip. Sancho, what is your opinion on the recent slew of damage-based utility in Riot's Project A as emblematic of the game's recent push towards less effort and risk in engagements with the opposing players and abandoning their earlier promise of utility as a means to gain an advantage in these aforementioned engagements? I will not be commenting on that. I will not be commenting on that. Red Light VLR, thank you for the 100 bits. Sacha, what are your thoughts on Age of Mythology retold? In my opinion, I feel like the Atlantean civilization is terribly undercooked, especially with their new favor gathering change. Although the Norse civilization has always been cost effective. Well, my opinions, my thoughts on Age of Mythology retold is that they're doing a damn good job of retelling that mythology. Every time I play it, I feel like all of that mythology, they told it to me. And then they fucking told it to me again. And that's what they promised. That is what they promised.
They're not even playing anywhere close to him right now. They're just re-clearing towards A, using that very effective.
Now, apart from that, I can't really give you any more on that one.
Slideshow, what is your opinion on Orbital Descent? The upcoming game created by one of your longtime viewers who shares the same initials as you and is available to be wish-listed on Steam right now. Do you think it will be emblematic of a game created while listening to some bald man talk about him himself?
That's... you're really subverting this. You're taking it into just being a bald-faced request for me to gift you a game on Steam. JJW123, thank you for the 100 bits. Slasher, what is your opinion on Orbital Descent, the upcoming game created by one of your longtime viewers who shares the same initials as you? Oh, wait, shit, you're not saying you want to be gifted the game. You're saying you made the game. Oh.
I just don't see it. Leaf is...
shit.
Yeah, he's just looking at the wall.
And Trent is
Congratulations on releasing a game. Orbital Descent. That's what my eyes do when my wife walks into the room. Hey-o.
Cortesi there. Heard footsteps as he alights. That's going to be a fault line played
Hi,
off
Sideshow, what is your favorite New Jeans song?
Yep.
What is my favorite New Jeans song? Finn with 2 N's, thank you for the 100 bits. Funny you should ask. My favorite New Jeans song is probably everybody's favorite New Jeans song. It's the one that got them to their renowned position as an extremely famous TikTok craze. It is, well, listen, I'm not going to patronize you by talking about all of my different opinions about New Jeans' excellent songs. But I really like their earlier stuff before they got big. I couldn't really pick one.
You know, it heralds a unique time, I think, in competitive Valorant.
Yeah, I mean, we could see a kickoff that the teams that weren't running it were at a disadvantage.
I got away with that one.
Now, everyone pivoting into it.
Sideshow. What is your opinion on the adding load-driven as a playstyle plus and it being extremely overpowered as opposed to fixing a
Guys, this is a good game. Guys, this is a good game. Please.
Almost a required playstyle on every player.
They won the pistol, and straight after that, things fall apart in the into Eco.
Sideshow, what is your opinion on ovens? I mean, why is it called oven when you are in the cold food about hot heat the food?
My IGL just dipped us.
Let me focus on this round. Let me focus on this round, and then I'll get back to you with my opinions. I got tons of opinions. I got lots to share. I got lots to share.
Drifting into the 4 versus 4 with G2 having intentions of hitting this C site, allowing Leaf to try and work Garage where Cortesia has been just ruling.
Is he in a great position to play off this?
I'm kind of amazed that Cortesia is 12 and 12. It feels like he's been farming. I guess he had a bad beginning to the game or something. It feels like, oh my god, he can't put a foot wrong. He actually can't put a foot wrong.
Easy.
20 seconds. G2 have to get on this. Corona doesn't have the salvos right now. They run into the trip and the neural theft. Guys, you're cooked.
This guy is unbelievable. Jonah P. Valen here. Gonna be revealed on the side now. Of course, as Elton comes in, Valen finally deals with the
I am donating bits to distract the
Did you realize that Trent was dropping an all-time stinker though?
I didn't realize. Is he really? He's dropping another all-time stinker?
He's got 4 kills and I think 2 of them are salvos.
No, he hasn't got 4 kills in round 16.
I am donating bits to distract the bald Tory. I am donating bits to distract the bald Tory.
He's in your fantasy team and mine.
Yeah, fuck.
What is your opinion?
He was 1 and 10 at the half? Oh my god.
To read all of the bits donation.
Cortesia has been such a nuisance.
Okay, let me catch up here.
Constantly top of the scoreboard here for MIBR.
Guys,
14-13.
please stop.
Sideshow. What is your opinion on the Battle of Kari? I feel it was significant because it halted Rome's eastward expansion and exposed the vulnerabilities of the legions against highly mobile foes, as well as destabilizing Rome's political balance, accelerating the slide to civil war.
Away from the outlaw. Upgraded to the operator, but probably won't have a chance to fire it off.
I'm just going to focus on the Valorant for now. We can get to these afterwards. We can get to these afterwards.
Some part of Joe there must have wanted to just try and kill him.
Dude, where is this guy going? Okay, no, he's just throwing it to disengage afterwards.
The long-standing political organisation that has governed the UK for over a decade and is responsible for various economic policies, austerity measures, and Brexit negotiations.
Shut the fuck up, chat.
It will be emblematic of a government that has seemingly stumbled from crisis to crisis while being led by a rotating cast of prime ministers, each more beleaguered than the last.
Salvo suck wins the round, no matter what happens.
Doesn't expect there to be a second somehow. And Jedom
gets another. It's dwindling so low. Trent still has the missiles right now, and they can't even get it to
G2 have been in so many of these kind of spots, but this round is, round is actually over.
Gun save for MIBR. They've got to go. Textbook execution for G2, perfect use of util, but it was costly.
Sideshow, what is your opinion on EA adding load-driven as a playstyle plus and it being extremely overpowered as opposed to fixing issues with the hypermotion animations, making passing feel slow to the point that tiki-taka is almost a required playstyle on every player? I would say my opinion on EA adding load-driven as a playstyle, plus it being extremely overpowered as opposed to fixing issues with the hypermotion animations, making passive feel slow to the point that tiki-taka is almost a required playstyle on every player. My opinion on that would be, fucking, dude, enjoy the tiki-taka. It's a cool style of playing football. Just because you want to drive crosses in like some fucking old man England manager from 1992. Enjoy some tiki-taka. Walk the ball in. Play some Barcelona football.
He's taking this angle on window so he can allow the other MIBR players to safely walk down, won't get swung there, and they've inserted arts in.
Sviel show, since you ignored my sub message, can you add this awesome emote?
Hold. I've got one opinion for every fucking round.
Last half, he took a 3K out of the round.
Who wins a 1v1 in Valo today? You versus Florida Mayhem Yaki, who I think is retired ATM.
There's the one. He'll have to walk away with that one because he's given himself away. And then he reposts that same position.
Trent again dies. I'm so sad.
Sideshow. What is your opinion on Maximus Decimus Meridius, commander of the armies of the North, general of the Felix legions, loyal servant to the true Emperor Marcus Aurelius, father to a murdered son, husband to a murdered wife? Will he have revenge in this life or the next?
Great round from Valin, by the way. Really good double entry from Valin. Oh god, Arzine.
What is your opinion on these intellectual questions?
Oh my god, good kill by Leaf. Very important kill from Leaf.
Boosting the overall IQ of the chatters, but you might think otherwise.
Oh, nice. Okay, next opinion. Mortarate, thank you for the 100 bits. Sacha, what is your opinion on ovens? I mean, why is it called oven when you in the cold food of out hot eat the food? I can't read that one. Sacha, what is your opinion on ovens? I mean, why is it called oven when you oven the cold food of out hot eat the food? Fuck me. Moving on. Jesus Christ. Sacha, what is your opinion of your act to ignore the game that you co-stream to read all of the bits donation? I'm not going to be doing that anymore. You know what? My opinion is not viable in the long term. And also, the mods are doing none of the work here to send the bits flying in, and yet getting all the proceeds. It's crazy. Okay, Poots XD, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you for the 3 months. Alpha Crash, I'm gonna need to just shut down the bits donos. I'm blaming the mods for this. Didn't realize we were also responsible for the entertainment. I mean, I could do with some help out here. I could do with some fucking help. I'm actually being overstimulated by the entertainment. I've got a good game in front of me. I've got friends in my Discord that I've had to mute and deafen to avoid because I'm getting fucking bing-diddly-dinged with different fucking opinions on the shit I've never heard of.
Sideshow Bob, why microwaves called microwaves when they ain't very micro?
You know the reason.
Now G2 down to 2. Still time crucial. Arzine taken down.
There goes no half.
Why does G2's attack side feel so cringy? Oh my god, he's got it. Oh my god, they've got it. Why does it feel so cheesy? Like, it feels so fucking cheesy.
Yeah, they're playing like Fanatics when they're bad.
Yeah, they're not actually trying to stop the retake coming through at all. They're just playing full off-site post-plan, trying to play the time.
How Leaf is kill at all from a perfectly timed flank is crazy.
Leaf's had some memorable whiffs in this series.
Timing so well, but when it comes down to the gun duel moments, again, he has been really hit or miss today. When he's hitting, he is hitting, but he has had some crucial misses
on an eco as well.
You do everything right in the souffle, still
I feel like it's going to work though again. Oh god. Wait, he didn't get stunned. That's a crazy... Oh my god. Oh my god, he's cooked them. That was fantastic. Fantastic Verno util as well. He threw a stun into the smoke and then he salvoed as well afterwards.
Verno cleans Leaf up and Jonah P is the last one
standing. Because that looked dangerous.
Oh, buddy.
TMV, what's your opinion on the Battle of Karhe? I feel like it was significant because it halted Rome's eastward expansion and exposed the vulnerabilities of the legions against highly mobile foes, as well as destabilizing Rome's political balance, accelerating the slide to civil war. But I just wanted to ask you.
I'm honestly surprised that you can read.
Why would they expect this? It is a madman.
That's all I took away from that.
It's giving Valen on Pearl pushing up with the stinger.
There was one specific timing, one specific second.
Fair enough.
Tried to go for that.
Fair enough.
Fearless.
Deep breaths.
Well, I think we'll be ended there.
Rifles here for G2 still, and Aspas. Fool me once, shame on me.
Maybe overheating just a bit. Off the confidence from that prior round.
He just crit hit me in the illiteracy.
Shot dash away, but G2 swift on the kill.
Many such cases in the past. He's not the first, won't be the last. That is an op dropped though, whichever way you slice it.
Drone is down. Now, if they go for this execute over towards A, you can see the breach Taeho defensively on that side of the map. Could certainly imagine a situation where Artson wants to rip a fault line, and then you have the Armageddon after that to find that pick, bring it back to a 4v4 on a spike tap.
Now though that A side is
True Tory, getting Urpets to ban people giving you money.
Up here, God.
No. Not true. Well, actually true. Why is Alpha Crash perma-banning people in the chat? Was it actually for donating bits? Is Alpha Crash on a tear? Anyone who donates gets banned? Holy fuck. Anyone who gives the mods money gets banned. I mean, the mods have gone mad with power. The mods are enforcing their anti-capitalist utopia.
He's got a free kill. No, you don't lose this one.
I mean, it's still Trent and Valen alive again with... Well, Valen doesn't have a pull, actually, but they still have salvos. I mean, it's just over again. This is so cringe. This is actually the most cringe game of Haven I've ever seen.
It's not obviously on
Like,
Haven.
they literally... They're using nice ideas to get into the site, and then... They lose every retake, but then
It's
win
like
the rounds
they picked
anyway.
Astra
Because
and just think like we can only play retakes to be cringe.
I mean,
we picked Astra
the pull and the salvos are like, you know, they're working, but I'm fucking angry.
One of the best series he's had so far.
I guess you mentioned that Shannon is a little slow on this late wrap. It was
God damn.
ultimately not quite enough time, but a very close round still. Timeout. Of course,
Leviathan, Adrigaru, thank you for the 100 bits each. Akatuki, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Benji, thanks for the 100 bits as well. Yours was good, it made me laugh. Jamwam, thanks for the 100 bits. Borp16, thanks for the 100 bits. C1224, thank you for the 200 bits.
Operator again, so certainly looking for him to do that. We've been speaking about the ults that they have. That man Verno, who's
Thinking Man's Microphone, thank you for the 100 bits with an incredibly philosophical question, which I hope you got banned for permanently. And Kiwix, thanks for the 27 months. TMV, if you were a boss in a video game, and you had a critical hit location, where would it be? Like, for reference, I feel like mine would be my bald head. Do you know what I mean? You would, like... I would fire a laser beam out the top of my head or something. It would, like... I would channel the power of the sun and fucking fire it at people, and then... But if you bounced it back with a reflective shield, it would do, like, permanent burn damage to my bald scalp. And,
well,
but where's your critical hit zone?
My initial reaction, like any man, was my balls.
Ah, but that's too generic.
Yeah,
it's
well,
not
that's
personalized.
too generic, yes.
I mean, you could do that if you want. You could just be like the generic man character.
That's generally what I've been going for, to be honest.
You've been going for the thinking man's character, which, to be honest with you, it's not fitting. You should just go for generic man.
Generic man's Valorant.
it would sell better, I think. Average Joe's Valorant.
Round after round, Black comes through. Still, Armageddon for the retake. Have to keep your eyes on that as the Cosmic Divide.
Oh, do they play on-site?
Yeah, I mean, except they just stunned their own... Oh no, oh the timing. Oh, it couldn't be worse. It couldn't be worse.
Oh no.
They're losing every on-site post-plant. Oh, they've done a lot of damage there. Oh, this time, that's a good Taeho ult. That's a good Taeho ult.
See, what I was going to say, and I don't think this is true, but if Anders had been on this team for like 2 weeks longer, I would have
Yeah,
said
this is Anders. Yeah. Well, they did change comp and play this map very differently. I mean, they have made some pretty large adjustments. They're playing an extremely cringe attack side, and they changed their comp for Pearl. It could be Anders' influence, but I don't think it's likely.
Not like that really needs to be said. That has been the case for 3 years of competitive play.
2 timeout. Valen needs 2 kills. Trent still needs 4. I would love for someone, by the way, to go through this game and check Trent's kills for me, because I'm fairly certain 4 of them have been util.
Yeah, he got a lot of util kills.
Bad buy into this next one that should be around worth 2 versus for MIBR. Excuse me. God, give me that retake win.
Hot take? Sorry, I'm not going to read those kind of hot takes unless they're donated with bits. I'm only responding to text to speech at the moment. Sorry, guys.
Just pave the way. They make use of the the cosmic divide. They get the 5-dimensional drift. It's a big investment of ultimates to set up what should have been a very straightforward, nominal.
Then they get banned? Well, that's not my policy. I would never ban you for that. Me personally, I would never ban somebody that's giving money to my mods. Never. I might ban you for something else, but I wouldn't ban you for that.
Straight out of the timeout. We did see that on.
Were there any more bit donations? Nope, not on my watch. Not on my watch.
Resulted in G2 getting an eco round win straight out of the timeout. At the moment, their economy is worse for wear than the example I'm.
C redeemed run a fucking advert. Well. You're having a laugh, C.
Big eco.
You're having a laugh. It's 12-10. G2 are on map point.
Plenty of times the team is on the comeback trail, and suddenly it's the eco round.
For fuck's sake, man. I'm sorry. If non-subs, I can only apologize for this. I can only apologize. I'm sorry. Dude, all of the subs in the chat are like, run it, run it. Fucking hell, have some empathy for your fellow man. Have some empathy for your fellow man.
MIBR want to explore a little bit towards mid, though. I am...
The Jamwan, thank you for the tier 1. Is Alpha Crash perma-banning subs as well? You respond to his channel points, but not mine? Wait.
Oh, nice salvos.
Could be big in a pinch. No dangerous stays here. Special delivery buys him some time, some space. He gets out.
Verno's been pretty good with the defensive stuns.
Yeah.
But they need to avoid getting run over here.
Had to sub just to avoid the ad frown.
I'm sorry about Jamwam.
How did Jaw die? I missed that, sorry.
Jamwam, did you not get the... You didn't get the... Jamwam, my most recent subscriber, fucking permanently banned for giving me bits.
Wait, he ults here? No, he doesn't. Okay.
No, we lose.
He subbed, told me why he subbed, and fucking pieced. He just got owned. Doritos, thank you for the 10 months. Okay.
We feeling OT? We feeling another OT?
And Josh, you wanted a hype game? Come on, get hype!
If the problem is, if they lose another lead, go to OT and lose the map and get 2-0'd, the G2 choke allegations are just going to be unstoppable.
Yeah, any close game and they instantly choke. Yeah. Only to be outdone by Team Secret.
SPMH, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you very much.
I think they know where Aspas likes
yeah,
to go.
I'm fucking salvos, thorns, aftershock, vice ult, breach ult. Get this little fucker.
No, it's going to be more than just raw contact from a double initiator comp, and yep, forced off the line by the stealth drone.
Oh, they thought about it, but they didn't rip it. Oh,
yep, there we go.
Thoughts on the game Whiner?
Oh, it missed the breach though.
First I thought there was too much Whiner in it, but then I realized it was a suitable metaphor for Whiner. It really resonated with my personal Whiner experiences, and was curious if it resonated with your Whiner as well.
Pops it
Joiner on the side, force back. Aspas doesn't need his primary weapon right now. The Blade Storm is active, and he sees a golden opportunity.
I'm honestly, I'm so bad at doing the slicky, I lost count. Dude, Leaf's fucking Tokyo drifting on it. Leaf's Tokyo drifting on that thing.
Come on, Valen. Swing. Just chose out that kill.
Go on, G2. Thank you, Trent. Thank you, Trent. Get another one. Get the final kill. I don't know how you even would. He's in Narnia. Let's go. Wait.
You get that kill, Valen.
That was an accidental fake, wasn't it?
Fuck you, John.
Don't even know. Let's fucking go. 13-11. They had 4 chances and they converted. I mean, Trent feels pretty happy about that. Like, I think they feel good about not choking. They're like, fuck yeah, we closed it out. Let's go. Cut over cookies. Thank you for the 66 months. Please recreate this.
Individual IGLs in the game, no doubt. That was a great showing across the board. Playing their post plans to the win cons of their cons.
I'm not sure I'm even allowed to show that on Twitch.
It's this textbook fundamental value on G2 that is always so consistent. They are one of the teams that have the highest floors.
Dude,
When do you see these guys playing
Jeremy
back? It just
Fragrance.
doesn't happen. And where's the ceiling?
Is that his legal government name, Fragrance? He's in the right line of work, I guess.
Battle of two world champion duelists, both who've gone over towards the Waylay. Ascent around the corner. We know that Jorgamo has picked Waylay on that map as well.
New Donna, thank you for the 100 bits. What are my thoughts on the game winner?
Of MIBR, while the tried and true roster of G2 is still
That's just, it's such low tier horny bait, New Donna. I know that you can do better. Okay? Try harder. I know you can do better.
It's time for a quick break, a breather. But when we return, our analysts are going to get us ready, hyped up for map 3.
You're a bit too trusting of links. I play dangerously. Jeremy Fragrance has a YouTube video where he's talking and the largest tonsil stone flies out of his mouth, and he posted the video anyway. Tonsil stones are so wild. Why? What is the force that's causing it to fly out of his mouth? Like a buildup of pus that then... Or what's the... Yeah, buildup of pus. Of pus. 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 Poos. A buildup of pus. Like the stuff that leaks from a wound. Pus. That wound is very pussy. Isn't that what I said? The wound is very pussy. Pussy. The wound is very pussy. Pussy? You've stun-locked me. Do they have different vowel sounds? Like bus and bussy. Bus, bussy. Bussy. Isn't that just my accent? I'm genuinely not rage baiting.
Do you agree with me that Americans who live in the arse end of the Midwest or some town in Connecticut need to chill TF out about their states? Like, bro, no one cares that you have better random processed meat or deep fried cheese than the state next to you. You are all literally indistinguishable beyond regions like the South, New England and Midwest, etc. Like, no one outside of America cares about the difference between Indiana and Idaho. They're the same place.
Now, my wife is from Indiana. My wife is from Indiana, so she is the only person that is allowed to shit talk Indiana. But that is, I'm giving that one a +2, dickhead. I'm giving that one a +2. Milk and Cookie, thank you for the 28 months. Thank you very much. I'm confused how you're confused. Dude, I don't understand. If I'm speaking with a northern accent, I would say, I'm just going to say this word, right? If I was speaking with a northern accent, I would say bus. If I was speaking with my current accent, I would say bus. Now, if I had an SY, in my northern accent, I would say bussy. In my normal accent, I would say bussy. Isn't that just an accent thing? Surely one is not correct. It's never bussy, it should rhyme with pussy. But also, what's wrong with saying pussy? I mean, when you say it like that, though, it does sound like a wound.
orbs like on the Yoru, getting the dimensional drift online really early in the first half. They were
Is that what I said the first time?
And MIBR had a really hard time battling back because of that.
It's so impressive to see MIBR having that tenacity, bring themselves back into the game.
The first time you said poos. Poos. Pussy is just not a word, man. Yes, it is. If something's covered in pus, like a wound can be very pussy.
Hey slideshow, if you had to get the US down to 40 states, which 10 states would you eliminate?
Well, you've been permabanned. Goodbye, Benny Hart. People have not people have not got the fucking... People have not got the memo that the bits don't know is again you permabanned. I don't know which states I would get rid of. I don't have a good enough answer to that. I'm not anti-state enough to know.
Artzen just jumps past the wall, gets a kill, then no one's going through it, so Verno does the same exact thing and they win the rounds. Like, what?
12 rounds on the other team. I was like, oh my, that is risky.
But it worked.
Players were quick on their
Anyway,
feet. Now we're heading
sorry.
to Ascent. What do
We're
we
going
wanna
to
see?
Ascent.
Because G2 we've
Aspas
just recently seen on Ascent, whereas
does
we already know
Aspas
what to
play
expect from
Waylay
MIBR. What have they been
on Ascent?
Well, G2, we want to see the Waylay
I don't know.
continuing
I'm
that,
interested to see what
coming in. They're also
G2 play
walking
on
the
Ascent as
stage
well.
right now. Valorant
I assume they're going to be playing
surely
Waylay.
they played Yoru.
No, they played. Didn't they play Jorg Waylay? Yeah.
They played Waylay.
Yeah. I think we might be seeing a Waylay mirror.
The same comp we saw last week, like Ender was saying. This is a map that this core has been so good on for so long, right? The dual initiators, the KO paired with the Sova, they're so good with those two. But in addition to that, it's just the manipulation of the map. It's the round you went over that really got...
Cold Spade, I don't know why it keeps thinking that I'm streaming League of Legends. YouTube fucking hates me.
And these anti-ult plays
It automatically detects what game you're streaming, and for some reason YouTube's like, you're streaming League of Legends, right? I'm like, no. It's like, nah, you're streaming League.
All right. Well, we're ready for this one. I see our players are getting ready on stage. What about the audience? We're still...
You are the #1 League of Legends streamer on YouTube right now. If that is ever actually true, it's time for me to quit streaming. I mean, forever.
Honestly, I am loving the Valorant.
Did you know that Yinsu raided League of Legends after you raided her? Yeah, I'll never be sending people to Yinsu ever again. She's untrustworthy. I can't trust her if she's just going to send people over to League of Legends.
Or the other side of things, right? Aspas, he's got the Jet, the Waylay. What's he going to be playing on this map? We haven't seen him on the new patch yet.
I know. I tuned in, and Yinsu literally said... when I started the raid, Yinsu said, I'm going to go open Pokemon packs and make out with Boaster. And I was like, okay, well, I mean, here's some viewers. And then she said, oh, it's Josh, the person who doesn't know that I'm a woman. Look at my tits. And then said, no, wait, don't look at my tits. You should only be looking at your wife's tits. I was talking to your chat. As if that makes it any better. As if that makes it any better. That's a crazy comment. Crazy comment.
That's right. We're heading into a quick break, and afterwards we're back with Map 9.
Yinsi was on fire. And then she fucking raided a League of Legends stream. Actual nemesis of the Sideshow stream, Yinsu. Was she drunk? No, she's just... I don't think people realize how aggressive and funny Yinsu is off the broadcast. She's she's unhinged. Because a lot of the content she does is quite, like, buttoned up. Boom, ba-dum, boom, boom, boom. Okay, got my water. run an advert. There's literally an advert running right now, Benji. Right now.
And so here we have it, folks. G2, the tried and tested, the team that stuck together, trusted each other, and descended, of course, to Americas. Going up against Aspas and 4 of the brightest young prospects of tomorrow. And they have taken us all the way to a 3rd map in this series. It's been some high-flying action. We've seen incredible stuff, of course, in the duels on both sides as well. Some really intricate comps with, you know, the
AB Zone 7. You're testing the mods. You donated 1 bit. And you've been permanently banned. God, you don't even get away with 1 bit in Alpha Crash's 1894 World of Pain. 1894. Yeah, sorry, 1498. Bob's Liddell, thank you for the 6 months. SPMH.
To the Shadow Realm Evil Cat.
Right, goodbye SPMH. Goodbye.
Extreme dad over there.
I will be running another advert towards the end of the game, by the way. You guys have been warned. How about you fucking don't see? How about you just don't?
That Aspas is the veteran player on this team who has constructed the roster.
If Alpha bans me, they hate women.
The young Aspas on
If Alpha bans me, they hate women. Permanently banned. Fucking permanently banned. Ethan Ball, thank you for the prime. Taylor gave me the pass. I mean, the sentence had barely gotten out of their mouth and you called their bluff.
Got to handpick these young players from the Brazilian region that come alongside at just the time when everyone was saying, yeah, Waylay, all right, Jorg, lock it in, bro. Put your money where your mouth is, big guy.
We saw him playing it on this map already. Bro was looking like he was in the trailer.
he did the classic dash into market round 1. Yeah, I know. I was like, okay.
Are they playing Waylay?
I wouldn't be surprised to see this
surely the comp got leaked already, right? Oh, Aspas is on Jet.
Doom about the Brazilian scene, saying there's no depth here. Brazilian tier 2 is not producing any players.
Oh, they're just playing the Barry basic comp.
Front puts his trust in Aspas to build this team. He scouts this incredible young talent, brings them out here to Los Angeles, and they
Aspas better have a god game if they're gonna play the Barry basic.
First time we're really seeing the Brazilian scene go down into tier 2 who have been.
This was one of the problems with MIBR at kickoff, was that they hadn't added enough new stuff into their game, and they have on every other map apart from Ascent by the look of it.
Against the VCT teams, it feels like these guys just aren't getting the best practice.
Okay. It's kind of nice actually to see the old comp against the new though. You get to see what looks better, what looks worse.
A Brazilian team ascended. These 2 guys were not even at Ascension, by the way. They were from teams that didn't even.
Is it odd how many teams aren't running Tejo and New Deadlock? I don't think it's odd how many teams aren't running Tejo. I think Tejo is getting a lot of pick rate, like a ton. New Deadlock is unusual. There are not many teams going for the New Deadlock, and I think you could run a lot of double Sentinel comps. But I think it's because double Sentinel is so far out of people's comfort zone. People have had a whole year of.
Everyone else is playing something different, and we're just gonna stick with
the
fucking boring basic bitch.
But also, it sets up Aspas well to farm. But yeah, I think Vice Deadlock is very powerful, but I think that in 2023 people had a lot of experience. They were kind of forced to have a lot of experience playing double smokes. And then every other time people have had experience playing double duelist or double initiator. So double Sentinel is still a bit uncomfortable for teams, I think.
The best team that we've got in Americas. We're headed to map 3. Standard stuff.
The basic Ascent comp is pure Valorant and is super fun to watch. I actually enjoy watching it, the Monkey Man. I'm not opposed to your hot take. I wouldn't say it's super fun, but I would say it's good. I would say it's good to watch. I don't get bored of watching it on Ascent.
These are not the same age, right? They're not analogs for each other whatsoever, where, you know, you have a smoke access as Jet, and, you know, Waylay has a bit more of that disruption, the hindrance, of course, that she can apply. So you're going to see these 2 play.
I get bored of Icebox because you play it the same way, even with different comps. But Ascent, even when you play the same comp, there's a lot of different things you can do with it.
Big fan, actually.
Go Valorant.
Oh, hey, it's the back of my head.
Oh look, it's the back of my head. Me when I look at the dark side of the moon. Actually, can't see the dark side of the moon. -2.
Excited to see this.
What kind of map are you interested in being released during Toronto? Have they confirmed that they're going to be releasing a map? I honestly, I don't know.
Come on,
I just
Trent.
hope
Come on,
it's
Valen.
a good one. I hope it's not been...
Come on, bang a game.
I hope it's not just some cringe shit like Icebox.
Or even further with the win in this series. These are your heavyweights in America so far, folks.
All right, let's fucking go.
It's G2 on the attack side to begin.
It's going to be that pop flash through the standard one-way that comes up in a...
They are playing nobody on B, literally nobody, and they've completely perfectly read this play.
The anti-strat. Oh, but the missiles. Oh, this tail.
Shenam just went back into the missiles. He didn't realize that it was on top of hell.
He's loose though in A main, and Aspas has an opportunity to look over that part of the map, but Jorg is just clean with it.
Verno took a headshot as well, though. Oh my god, Verno, he's frying. Oh my god, he's frying. Wait, Joe Ace?
Jorg is hungry for it. What's the right
And Leaf steals it, and all the Jorgamo fans on VFL collectively cry out.
I mean, he had his chance. He whiffed 2 right clicks.
Shadow that's moving around. This movement is so sick. Paranoia connection onto our team there. Beautiful.
I mean, that is very tough to hold against on site.
Okay, doesn't care. I'm glad to see that.
Did he have a hinder that round?
We've seen both.
I assume not, but if he was buying a classic, maybe he did.
Back on map 1.
Yep, 7 kills in 2 rounds.
I'm surprised to not see him playing it here, but
An ace gets a player an extra 2 points compared to a 4K, which gets him 1 point.
You fucking utility killing only, no gun challenge type player.
Oh, that's nice. Good swing in from Valen as Jorgamo was teleporting away.
I suppose he got 2 there.
Of course he does.
didn't even look like he got that shot off. But now we've got some significant damage dealt, and with a very weak Trent.
I discovered you through Carmen Corp. Yo, welcome in, Ato. Welcome in.
Okay, Meeb.
Can you explain the tactical reason why so many duelists choose classic over ghosted pistol rounds? I mean, I think a lot of it is just because of the utility that they want to buy. I guess for a Waylay, it might be technically better in some situations to be able to like dash close to somebody and get a right click, but most of the time it's just going to be based on what util they want to buy.
Indeed. Round 3 coming up now. Heavy presence here for G2 on the A side of the map, but Aspas will be posted up. Play off this one way. Valen's already TP'd across. Flash in.
Lamau Jax, thank you for the prime.
Now will be forced away from A main, and so G2 scale into that space. Artisan on the corner. Oh, catches Jorg, not ready for it at all, but Trent's happy to take the chance.
Do you think that G2's comp makes this attack sided?
Oh my god. Makes this attack sided. No, I don't think so. Because I think even though the Jet is a bit better on the defense, maybe, you still have Saturate, Salvos, Stun, Paranoia, Nade, Knife, all of the Vice util. Like, there's still a lot of tools to get through on defense.
6 health. That spike is it's virtually an Albuquerque.
Would
as
you
far as he's concerned.
rather play G2's comp?
Shout out New Mexico.
In ranked or like in a pro game?
Now drift across the map.
I think the execution level of it requires a lot more like time put in.
In a plat chat 5 stack.
Oh, fucking hell, no, give me MIBR's comp. It's way easier at this point to execute because it's so, like, obvious and basic and what everybody's been playing forever. If we played the G2 comp, the skill of the execution, like we'd beef the execution so hard that any compositional advantages would just be wasted.
Okay, sure, Doctor. Yep, you got it, buddy. There it is. The headshot machine just follows his programming.
He takes his time and he gets a free kill. Sure, why not? One more rifle depleted. That does put MIBR in a pretty uncomfortable situation.
Okay, convergent parts available here for
I do like the way that MIBR have immediately decided we're going to be fighting over the choke point and stepping forwards in front of the utility instead of just allowing ourselves to get util dumped on. They're going to catch Jorgmo with his hands out ready to dash so much. Like, that is one of the worst parts of Waylay. The fact that you have to fucking flap your arms to fly.
Now open, bro.
Salvo is quite good.
Do the little video, do the little agent teaser.
Yeah, this is literally the agent teaser.
Your recoil recovery, your util readying.
That's where you want to jet. Throwing your saturate like it's a cloud burst.
It is so frustrating to play around.
These are the spots, though. Oh my god. This is where they were getting whacked on Haven and had to rely on Teo missiles and pull, which they don't have a pull. And you have to play more on-site post plants on Ascent. So I wonder if MIBR are just going to pull off a bunch of great retakes this map.
They're saving?
What is my stats player doing in tiles? What? It was a 5v5 retake. It was a 5v5 retake round, and I feel like Aspas never.
Stats player died.
God damn, man. Getting stats. Watch this. Unlucky alpha.
Can't really blame him.
MIBR gave up so early on that round.
Save that rifle. That is a round, though, to me, that really illustrates why these guys have Jaw on the team, because he will be the one that will push forward, take a timing through the smoke, an intuitive moment, catches out Cortezia, and then from there, easy round win. You've gotten your team a significant advantage.
God, I feel like we really saw how powerful convergent paths is, though, as an ultimate.
Like, where is the player with Ardazine? Where's the player CT? Why are they not grouping up ready for a retake at that point in time? Where are they?
Called the play for stats.
You know what? You can take it.
He's got money on VFL.
Oh.
Yo.
Give him a shotgun, he will party. Ardazine with his second of the game now to back away.
So what do you do here? Do you get on top of the thing and pop flash through and clear this guy? Or do you just give up and leave?
Don't you think that's funny? Like, I'd much rather face a rifle than a Bucky.
Yeah. But they've also lost their smokes player, so like...
Oh, you can't die there, Cortezia, though. You cannot die there.
Dodge the flash, Verno, dodge the flash. That's actually sick. I think
Verno's
Verno's...
alone and they're walking all the way through mid.
But I think they're going to assume that nobody's here. Oh, Verno's trying to take the 1v1. Oh my god.
He had the right idea as well.
Leave his bossing them.
Just give up and leave.
Yeah, if Trent or Valen could be bothered to actually take a fight, that'd be nice.
Just give up and leave. I think I said leave, but yeah, fair enough. Just give up and leave. Good one.
And I think this is when we start asking the question, right? This is going to be a fourth attack side round for G2, a 3-gun save from MIBR.
Okay, that actually deserves a ban. Listen, you're the moderator.
Have the depth to handle a team like G2. I really think that's the next step, the next hurdle in their way if they want to ascend to dominance.
You got a 10-minute ban.
We lose.
You got a 10-minute ban for that joke.
That is the question, right? With such a factoring in them being such a new team.
My VFL players cannot get any kills because MIBR are refusing to take part in half of the round.
They are saving like crazy, aren't they? Last time G2 played this map, am I remembering correctly? They won pistol bonus, went up 4-0. No, am I thinking about a different team?
That was like kickoff last year.
No, because they
together, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Who was it? Who was playing Waylay and went up 4-0 and then? Can't remember. You're thinking about Team Heretics? Yes, I'm thinking about Team Heretics.
Leaf just called Verno a terrible player.
What's up, Retro? Leaf just called Verno a terrible player. God damn.
That's some really unfortunate timings here.
The guy's new to the tier 1 scene, rookie year, and you're fucking flaming him. Flaming his ass.
Second team in
the narrative about this team
many months.
He must, if you extrapolate up, Verno must be projected to have the most teams of any player after like a year.
Cool. He's moving to 2G after this game.
He's just going to have 2 matches per team.
It's a long day at the office. Yeah. You've got to stay in the game. Moments like that.
Are League of Legends players still seen as lesser beings in this chat? Yes. I'm sorry, is that wrong to discriminate against people just based on...
Segregation.
Is it wrong to discriminate against people just based on what they like doing?
He's gonna make you fill out a form. He's gonna change which emotes you can use based on whether you're a League player or not.
He just wants them to win this to prove to themselves that they can make this comeback a reality.
Such a great point. I mean, G2 have not been losing map 1 this year, right? It was very much a last year thing. In Bangkok, they were winning all these tours, right?
Now that's...
and then obviously a best of 5 against Team
The problem is that somebody's gonna use LOL when they're actually laughing, and it's gonna fucking kill me.
Sending out some utility over towards Catwalk,
We're gonna forget about that emote, and then in about 2 days' time, someone's gonna be putting down a +2 in the Twitch to, you know, the Twitch bits. Someone's gonna type LOL in full caps, and they're gonna get permabanned by Alpha Crash.
But now this is the problem. You now have no util, but they got through.
Only Jorg though. Their Omen smokes are gonna run out. What the?
They literally just had no idea he just done that.
No.
Here comes Trent and Leafler by Speedway.
They didn't have a clue.
Door's going to come down and mark it. It's going to have to be banged open by Verno because his teammate needs help. Tries for a swing, gets one. That's good enough.
Nice, Valen. This is your chance. Oh, don't save MIBR.
One of the round would have probably been done. Now MIBR they have a chance to go for a real retake in this situation.
Baron sprays, but he's backing up as he does. And Artisan's able to avoid it, but Trent is
was
there.
It? Huh? The fuck was that? Just spam. Through the wall. That's brutal.
That must have been only the man with the stinger, but still
filthy.
He'll be slowed up though. That Teo util will make this a bit awkward. It's now a 2v2. Verno has to make the play.
These are the kind of rounds that MIBR was winning on Haven.
What? What? What?
There's 2 fishes.
Holy shit.
One fish says to the other fish, how do you drive this thing?
Yeah, CGA6, you're getting a 10-minute ban as well for that one. Not only did you interrupt a god tier 1v2 clutch, but with one of the shittest jokes of all time. What a flick. What a flick.
Really swift jiggle peaks.
That's nasty.
Bruno had done fantastic work to even bring it to that point.
Aspas, glass cannon operator.
G2 talent. Like we haven't even really seen
it. Dude, fuck, my throat is starting to get sore.
Oh no. Oh
no. Bro.
When do you travel?
Like in 2 days' time. I'm cooked. I'm cooked, man. I'm cooked.
Okay, ping there, Aspas. Did see the barrel there of Leaf's weapon, but didn't want to give himself away. Not yet, anyway. G2, though, always want to try and play in a way to negate the effect of the AWP, right? Like, hit these sites where they know
Sorry, what is the Golem juice?
Just try and play around it. They don't just
when Andy Circus was playing Golem, he had to keep drinking like a honey and
oh, right. Because he was doing the voice, yeah.
Here's an Armageddon that's going to cover Heaven, so really opens up the site now, will be cleared. Jog's going to get in.
But it could also be
I went to the library and asked...
Don't say that. Don't fucking...
The librarian asked hard back. I replied, yeah, little heads too.
Bad. I mean, more unique, more creative, but still bad. That's not +2. I don't get it. He's talking about the turtles. He's not talking about the books. Hard back? A turtle has a hard back, and a hard back is a type of book. Anytime you need the joke explained.
They don't lose
this
as well.
No way.
There's no fucking way.
Oh my god, we are watching some outrageous rounds here from G2 to put MIBR to bed.
That is like when he's on top of Gen, that's impossible to lose.
How does Aspas
Pick
not
a side,
get...
Cortesia.
How does
you just have to pick a side and run?
That's not on Cortesia though. That's on Aspas. Surely.
No, but when Aspas is on top, why is he staying so far back?
Sure, but I mean, how does Aspas right-click and only get one shot hitting him as well? That's. I think if you played that back from Aspas' POV, that might be mad unlucky too. Although I think he was hovering in the air, so he's got a lot of accuracy problems. Now he's going to get suppressed.
Up the C there, top mid. Our drone's going to be able to clear at least A main.
They only saw a Leaf.
Finding these important kills that at least give MIBR a chance, but they are falling further and
But they're going for it.
This is a round where
Here comes Aspas. Go on, give us a great round, Aspas.
But has to get out. Oh, Jorg, hit with the paranoia there. Counter paranoia now comes out from G2, but it's just to
okay, raid boss down.
It was a great paranoia from Shannon. That one was fantastic.
They surely look at the map, bro. They surely win this one.
Who does? MIBR? Yeah, I mean they're suppressed.
Oh, no.
Oh my god, that's so nice from Jonah P.
He was so far away as well. He must have just got it.
All good.
No, they fucking got them. They fucking got them.
Artazine is only going to be able to 145 people at best. He body shot Valen.
Trips? You have to get that kill.
Okay, he does. Leaf is watching for Leaf is watching for Cortesia.
The flank?
Oh my god, Leaf's gonna get cooked.
There you go. Surely they win from now. Surely.
Yeah, I mean Leaf is so weak.
K-ult as well.
Suppressed briefly here, but Artazine's now in command. 4 players for MIBR. Deep press and they go for it.
There's no way.
Oh no, it's over. It's over. It's over. The crazy rounds have stopped. The well is run dry.
The crazy rounds have not stopped. Time. The crazy rounds have not stopped. Why would you say that?
The well is run dry. Please, I beg you, get away from that thing.
Time.
Oh, he's got it. Oh my god.
He's got it. Fuck me. Fuck me. They are having to move heaven and earth just to win a round.
Well, that was an eco though as well. That was an eco.
Yes.
But damn, these last few rounds have been sick.
But in that round, succumbing to proactive
I was stepping for a while. Did I miss any juicy conversations?
No, you've missed nothing in this game.
I did ask TMV if you were a boss battle in a video game, where would your critical hit spot be? Like mine would be my bald head. TMV would be his dick and balls because it's small, so it's like a good size for his, you know, he'd be a tough boss.
I'd be a tough boss.
He'd be a really difficult boss.
Top mid and out, G2 cross. An A split here is in the works.
Interesting.
And the 0 point there, I think, doesn't spot anything out for Artazine. Keep them guessing.
And they're kind of slowly splitting up into A, and then they excel off this ultimate. Look at the speed from Jaw off the ultimate.
Oh my god, he's zooming.
He didn't put down his he didn't even put down his refract.
Still pressure onto the side as Zenom TPs into hell. He'll bide his time now. G2 might consider a cancel on this, but they do feel like they're committed, I guess.
They are committed past the door.
Okay, Valen down. Trent also struggling. Leaf.
Whoa, Leaf.
Not again.
Oh my god, spotted the head.
Saw the head,
Don't know about. Oh, the door's closed. Oh, fucking hell.
But he has to give himself a way to get to the side, and here's that steel guard. And awkward for Shannon now.
That's a feels bad.
That's so nice from Leaf as well. He's weak, so he lets Jonah P take the contact. No, he has to go for it. He has to go for it.
Play for stats, save now.
Don't tell him to save. Oh my god.
My stats go.
That is good from Aspas. Okay. He had to go for that one. They need to win out from here, MIBR.
3 for MIBR.
Yeah.
That's what happens when you willingly challenge one of the greatest duelists of all time.
You better not miss, man. That's all I got to say.
You can't give him an opportunity like that.
Oh my god, this game is crazy.
The way I would have run and fucking hit.
Goes right.
Like, I know I'm not winning this.
Have the angle to support Leaf. It's one after the other.
Jog's 12 and 4. Leaf's 11 and 5. God damn.
At least Josh looks a little bit unscathed on the right.
I mean, again, your team has 6 attack side rounds. So there's that. You have that at least to lean on.
You are still in a commanding position, and it's required heroics from MIBR to stay in this game.
What they've had to do to mimic a fraction of G2's power is just
Ankara Messi.
Go tropical.
What that?
Heading to the next round here. Timeout call.
Aspas in this game, while he's currently already getting outperformed by Jaw and Leaf.
A little bit more extracted from it's so interesting you said your bald head as your weak spot.
Definitely.
I think it's your mustache.
Oh, it's like an interactable QuickTime event where you pull it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I fuck with that.
Yeah, because your bald head is surely where you gain the power from.
Right.
Yeah.
I soak in the sun's power.
Your flashback. Yeah. You're like
I burn fire.
Not metamorphosis. What's the word?
Photosynthesis.
Thank you.
What?
Yeah.
I burn on fire. Thank you for the 2 months. Hello, Sideshow. I'm suggesting you to learn a sign language. I hear it's very handy.
Round number 10 coming at you, folks. Only 3 more left in the half. MIBR with a bit of ground to make up. Playing with 3 half armors into this outlaw.
It's not a +2. It's not a +2. It's a nothing.
Someone just sent me bits. Was the butter an attempt to shield your weak point?
Outrun sees Trent, but not Leaf.
No, that's like the second phase.
Yeah, that's my second phase of the fight. You won't like me when I'm buttered up.
Everything again. No one does.
Means that Leaf is likely to cross and maybe try and push up against that trap wire in mid.
I like this setup right now from MIBR. It's a good counter to the fact that G2 have been going for a lot of slow A splits, working up.
You keep calling me very old. You're not gonna like me with the Kerry gold. And then I just apply fucking Irish butter all over my I apply Irish butter all over my head and fucking dominate them in the second wave of the boss fight.
I could hear your smiles. You're like, I love
and
this
Jonah
one.
P misses his molly.
Berno tries back in though, coming down from grass. Door will drop. Jorg pulls out now, back into A main as it will be a plant.
Berno has a recon for this retake. That'll be.
Yeah, and then in phase 2, it's much harder to hit me because all of the butter. So like I'm slipping and sliding all over the place. You're missing all of your attacks. It'd be a great boss fight.
He could be susceptible to a shock dart even if Berno tries to find a timing to use one.
Jonah and Trent.
Oh my goodness.
Always a slight worry with the high-low without any environment to play off.
Again, with an operator to work with, so odds feel against the
MIBR doing a good job of winning out from here. I mean, if they win this next one, then they've almost certainly got the 12th, because the economy's just going to be kind of shit.
Someone in my chat said my forehead would be my weak spot, and didn't explain why.
When it comes down to the retake,
why is it my forehead? Because that's not the place I immediately thought of when that question was asked.
I feel like a forehead is quite a hard place on a human. I mean, it would be a brutal critical hit point for a boss. Like, basically, the kill animation would be like your entire fucking head being ruptured.
Falling backwards, lopped off.
Times now that G2 have used that round open. Prior they inserted Jaw because he had that convergence.
Do you have a soft skull like a small child? Has it not formed properly?
No, but I would say my.
You can also use the ability Butterfingers to tempt
No, I wasn't implying that. I was just implying that.
That's very good, DJ Pie Sauce.
Have you ever been punched hard in the head?
No, but I do have a dent in it. Like something fell on it.
Thank you for the 500 bits as well, DJ Pie Sauce. That's very kind of you. Don't tell Alpha Crash or you might get permanently banned.
But I also, like, I had surgery when I was 3 months old. There's a scar across my stomach, and then I broke my back when I was 13. So I like
broke your back when you were 13.
I was a ballerina. Yeah. I never let it heal properly. Kind of get an amen
you were
and
a ballerina on what?
We're going to see this yet again. 2 low players.
High roof.
3v2. Oh, Aspas just a bit of spray. That's Matt Verno now. Surely it takes time.
She didn't pay her ballerina tax, and Bane came in and fucking snapped her back like Batman.
Joy is crying.
Oh my god, he's just owning. He's just owning. I mean, the fact that he's played Waylay now twice on Ascent and he has dominated both times, he's just got to be the best Waylay right now.
Everyone else is dropping -4 on Waylay.
Everyone else is like, fucking, no, Dampy is actually making so much room on Waylay, even though he's going 1-11 on the attack side of Split. No, you just don't understand. Meanwhile, fucking Jorg. Just dropping 18-5 after dropping 20 kills the last time he played as well. Jesus Christ. Okay, now he feeds.
Yep,
Alright, he feeds.
We'll go on.
Time to go on.
Round over.
Brain spilled early in the round. Once that mid control again, but Lead gets in, just cocky.
Respectfully, Joe could do this on any agent. No, he couldn't. If he was playing Sova, he could not double dash into sights. Even he isn't good enough to do that.
Trent, bro, can you finish your dinner?
He did. He got the kill on Cortesia.
He got 1. I need him to get 3. He's 4 and 8. He went map 1. My work here is done.
Boys, take it from here.
He did get 10 kills though, map 2, didn't he?
No.
Did he really? Oh fuck.
Hold on,
I thought he at least
7 and 4 of them were util.
Oh, that's tragic. I thought he at least got the 1 point.
Oh, no.
Why is he dropping fucking stinkers as soon as we pick him up?
Staring at a white screen and still
I
finds
don't know, look at him, 4 and 8.
I swear that has been the tale
But
of today.
to answer your question, TMV, I broke my back nose at Ballerina because I was working on trying to be more flexible and I was doing it really unsafely. So it was a stress fracture over time.
Oh,
and I let it go undiagnosed for 6 months.
To find it, but that MF that just
Because my mom was like, no, that's just muscle pain. I was like, I don't think it is.
Thank you. You set him straight.
And I sang everything.
That's why you like the hunchback of
Oh my god!
Better than the other at the moment. MIBR, bear in mind, heroics required to stay in.
Of course, we have a battle of titans, but also
oh my god.
Jorgamo's cat versus Ardezine's dog.
Very impressive.
Yeah!
I think I'm taking Mango here.
I'm Mango.
I think I'm going Mango.
She's so small. They're so small. Okay, it is a real question of cats and dogs in here. Yeah.
I think generally I'm more of a dog person, but Sakura is too small and cute. I need a dog with a bit more oomph behind it.
Oh no, this dog is too cute for me to choose.
Well, yeah, but if I'm going for small and cute, I want a cat or a kitten. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I can't decide either. Sakura is like as small as
Oh, immediate.
It's like a little baby
dog. That dog looks like it's like hello. Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It takes us a while to get used to it as
Most people are going for the cat.
All right, Riot Games Arena.
Yeah. Mango's where it's at.
Been a great crowd today. A perfect compliment to a fantastic game of Valorant. We love you. Jumping into it now, of course, and there's Mango again represented on the mousepad of young Jorg, who has an 18 for 6 half.
Lit up the server.
Oof, man. It's just so sick to see. And it's so sick to see this dynamic player fit into a roster that is so solid, consistent, well-drilled as G2. It's a match made in heaven. It's opposites attracting. It's covering for your weaknesses. Beautiful.
There was a moment in the offseason where it felt like, man, there might be an adjustment period for this.
We said that, right?
That was a fast
they just met in the middle. they both...
It did not take much time at all. It is a match made in heaven, like you said.
Peanut butter and jelly. Okay.
Incredible squad that's been put together.
But let's not take too much away from MIBR. 14-12 was the result on Pearl, and they made it close on Haven now. The attack
Oh shit, I forgot to run the advert in the halftime. It's over for you lot.
Pistol. I want to go for this fast B-split. Pathing through market, Aspas already in, past the guiding salvos, but wants to slow down.
Aspas did not get caught by that flash at all. What? What? Just get what? I thought he was looking at Aspas. How did he get a kill on Ardzi? Oh, and Leaf kills both of the players coming in.
Sick map from him. But a right-click action doesn't get him there. Time to Cortezia and Shenom. The two
Trent, thank you. Good kill, good kill.
the game for MIBR now.
Cortezia has not been able to get as active on this map.
I just realized Cortezia probably has the Zeta buddy because his name has a Z in it.
Frankly.
Just locking down that garage area. So nice.
I didn't even know he had the Zeta buddy. He has the Zeta buddy.
Yeah,
he has the Zeta buddy in his ghost.
Certainly in terms of
yeah.
the firepower, the shooting, one of the cleanest that you will see that we've got in Americas at the moment. This would have
Nah, slideshow is cooking with the dog take fat and or stupid looking dogs that look like their names are Spud or Diesel have so much more charm than tiny dogs NGL. Staffies clear all other breeds by having both qualities.
Slideshow is cooking with the dog take fat or stupid looking dogs with names like Spud or Diesel clear. I mean, at no point did I say I like fat or stupid looking dogs. I said I like dogs with a bit more like umph to them.
Yeah, guys, clearly, you guys, he doesn't care about fat or stupid dogs. He just hates bitches.
That's boo, -2, boo.
I mean, combined for 37 kills right now. 37.
Talk about top heavy. You know,
the rest of the team has 17.
Or the force.
This team takes the blue lock approach. Eventually, all of G2 will be duelists. They think they're like the best.
That's not a +2. Don't +2 that.
Like building a soccer team of
if I had said that, you would be like, boo, -2, shit joke, boo.
On these anchors.
Do you have a favorite dog breed?
As soon as it's Liz. What, sorry?
Oh my god, Joe is trying.
God.
Oh my god, Jaw.
Every round is a highlight. What were you asking?
Do you have a favorite dog breed?
Favorite dog breed? Wait,
yeah.
Did your stream just die? Like completely?
No.
Oh, fuck.
The chimney children taking the internet at 3:18 a.m.
Okay, I'm gonna need a count again.
Wait till the real clock comes up.
Looking to facilitate and set up.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yep, I'm
0.
I'm with you.
Crazy, man. MIBR, they're forced now onto an eco for real. After trying to force to get back in the game, you can't blame them for doing it in that situation. They got the spike down.
Dude, I wasn't even paying attention. I didn't even realize that MIBR forced. I just zoned out. I thought it was a normal round 2.
No.
Oh, that's tragic. They're cooked. They're fucking cooked.
Yeah.
Didn't look pretty darn good, in fairness. Okay, Jordan might get his.
Here you
go. We go, light speed away.
Nice, Trent. Come on, we can get to 10, Trent. We can get 10. You finished your dinner. Nice.
One by one.
Nice, Trent. And a 4K, 4K. No!
Oh,
you're so close to getting an extra point.
There's still more rounds.
All of those little moments, G2 are just fundamentally perfect. It's all
He's giggling because he knows he didn't get that extra point.
It's a 99% chance that they're going to do them right. Jaw facing on that angle. The second he dashes away,
the draw waylay is going to boost his stocks enormously as well, because I feel like, apart from the finals of Bangkok, he'd just been like solid this year. And then these games, after he's come back from Bangkok, he's been fucking farming.
These guys know how to play a long game if they have to. We talked about fatigue, how it creeps in, and MIBR have to be feeling it now. Jaw gets out.
On the precipice of starting this stage at 2-0. Any questions about struggling getting back from Bangkok would certainly be out the window at this point. They
Flash up over the top from spawn. Aspas not hindered.
No, actually, not affected by that
Good
saturation.
reactions on the refract.
And we're going for it. 12 and 12 here.
Whoops. No thought
Oh my
on
god.
the push. I thought they'd be wary about that.
Jonah.
Remember, this could be the game here.
What?
Oh my god, hello?
Oh, he was not ready for that flash. I mean, he was, but like, he went for the deepest pre-aim there, all the way to CT. That was a slow flash.
Balance blind.
Okay, hello, my players.
What is going on in this game?
Not this time. Cortez here again, just doing what he does best.
All right.
At that point,
Spot MIBR around.
Nowhere to go. There was nowhere realistically to go. Right, cleaned up. Credit to Artscene for finding that mid-round timing.
Did you lose your Nuzlocke run? Retro?
That gave them the opportunity to get into that A site.
I just love this, like, from Mousebus. I mean, it's
tragedy. He says, smiling.
If you guys could win this exactly 30-8, that would be great.
Not that I'm praying on your downfall or anything, but you know, it feels good to not be the only person losing.
We're still nowhere near this.
I had everyone for Cynthia. Wait, really? You got through the Elite Four flawlessly and got everyone for Cynthia? God damn.
Oh, they're cooking. Lost Sharks attack.
Oh my god, wait.
Oh my god, Cortezio?
Okay, that's just 2 players sprayed down on top of each other on B main.
It just seems like nothing rattles Cortezio.
Oh, stop it, stop it. Go back. Holy shit.
Crunch, classic play on
Surely
this map,
Joe
but
dies here.
new layer with the waylay, you can just
Has
dash in
ult,
so
imagine.
quick, so far.
What, he gets one and ult?
It's got to be something disgusting.
No.
1 for 1.
Oh, the double re-push through mid. You're not thinking about this.
Not too. No.
But also,
it won't
it's going to be slow. Oh, Leaf's got a timing though. They've got a good early timing. They might be able to catch Shannon or Verno. Oh, spotted.
Yeah, that's so important.
Fuck off.
Buddy. 19 for 9.
Go crazy, Leaf. Leaf, I'll buy G2 merch right now if you win this round.
Locations, and he just has to step up.
Yo, what's up, guys?
Didn't say that earlier on.
Oh, dude. Bren coming back from his second sabbatical. You took a fucking gap year tonight between the games that you were watching.
Welcome back, friend.
Thank you. Thank you. I just took an edible and dismantled my laptop.
Dismantled?
What do you mean?
Yeah, I took it apart.
Why?
It all apart.
I know what that means, but why?
Just to see how it fucking clicks.
Just to see how the points, how the different parts work.
Yeah, just to see how it works. Like that's like some shit that like Elon Musk would lie about. It's like, you know, I take apart my laptop sometimes for fun, just to see how it all clicks.
Just to watch the cogs turn, bro.
My dad used to take car engines apart for fun when he was a teenager and reassembled them. He didn't work as a mechanic. He just did
How
it for
did the
fun.
Wilkinson bloodline ever live on?
I mean, honestly, my dad is way more skilled with that stuff than I would ever imagine being.
Sydney Sweeney does the same thing, no? She like repairs vintage cars.
Rejoin MIBR when required, or even go ahead of them.
It's kind of, I mean, it's a cool skill.
Yeah, it is. It's a ridiculous skill.
Slowly as we go.
Like, not just taking the car apart, but taking the engine to pieces is fucking ludicrous.
Such an important round.
So, Brent, what did you find with your mission?
I was trying to fix the laptop or find out why it wasn't working. Because I bought a new laptop, but it all broke.
He just refracted in the middle of the open.
Please press the button.
I know you don't know. Sorry.
He's better than you think. He's a magician with it.
Wow, this is actually
I trolled. I thought he did inside
broken, and you have to take with laptops these days. They fucking like you have to disassemble the whole thing to get to one thing. Oh my fucking god!
You're a bit behind.
I'm ahead.
17,
You guys,
16, 15, 14.
Trent, bro. Hello.
They're not getting spike to sight. They are not getting spike to sight in time here.
Leaf. There's no fucking shot.
Time?
4 seconds. I mean, just run at him. Just run at him. Oh wow, that's a tragedy of a round for MIBR. They even
hide. Don't just hide.
They even managed to avoid all dying to Jonah P.
Was worried for a second, like, wow, they're making this.
You guys are still tracking that shit, huh?
They do have a lot of ults with the comp that they're running, but
still tracking that shit, huh?
You only have 2 guns, but they realize
it's always got now, bro.
That with the state of the clock, they can just rout the entire MIBR team.
22 kills for Leaf.
Where they have to deal with the Tejo and the
God, this is so sad taking an attack time out at a time like this when you just know you've lost.
All because of one incredible round. Genuinely incredible map.
You guys think there'll be like a
one Waylay ultimate
viewable drop in viewership when the Path of Exile 2 patch comes out on April 4th?
You think that'll really take a lot
You
of
think that's what's gonna do it?
viewership? Path of Exile 2?
And it's such a risk.
It's gonna take.
I mean, that was why I was fucking. That's why I was dismantling the laptop.
Right. Right.
So that me and Alice can play it when we're in LA.
Nice. Cute.
Yeah, probably a huge crossover in fan base, I reckon. Yeah.
Or actually, no, but
Yeah,
look,
I think you're right, Jake Ratchu. I think you're right.
It's kind of wild. Like, we don't see like the double Sentinel on this map anymore. You just
When did Path of Exile 1 come out?
Deadlock already has to be so proactive on
Hey,
defense.
someone in my chat wants to know how many milligrams was that edible.
Gotta say, it's also quite difficult.
not that
to
much.
have two players that have
It's something like my plans after this are to stream Vintage Story to Alice, and that's it.
What is Vintage Story?
It's fucking. These people made a Minecraft mod and then decided to turn it into a full game, but it's like very hardcore Minecraft with like fucking cave-ins and shit.
Oh.
Hey.
It's been a hell of a series. G2 now, match point. It's about landing the plane, but MIBR.
Okay, but Bren, can't you play? And I've never played Path of Exile, so you're gonna answer this for me. Can't I watch Valorant while playing Path of Exile?
No resistance offered here by G2 yet, but there's
Kinda, I guess. Yeah, you can have it open.
Another way Bren plays.
Good pick by Verno. Might give him a run. Yeah. Go on, Trent. Go on, Trent. Oh no, it doesn't even matter. He's got. You can't get an ace. There aren't enough people alive. We want MIBR to win the round.
He could get 2 kills and they'd lose.
Yeah, that'd be great. If you could get 2 kills and lose right now, Trent, that'd be amazing.
From Verno trying to get to B main to assist Shannon so no one can actually rush him down. Dark cover.
Yeah, you've got 2 free rounds to play with.
Oh, this is actually the perfect scenario.
Yeah.
Try to win a 1v3, fail, but get a couple kills.
Some HP, 2 bullets, and a dream? Alright.
No kills, then we
brother.
We go big sad.
One round at a
Come on,
time.
Valen, bro. Drop more than 5 bloody kills in a map.
The game start this season off with a nice little 2-0, taking down one of their top contenders in the group early on.
Such an odd encounter there. Trent guarded, and you can see like Cortesia, like has to jump away. There's paranoia thrown out. Neural theft is used. It reveals Trent. Cortesia gets away.
I gotta say, it's good to see Verno on the Sova. I think this is the agent where he's really at his best. I think that was always the case when you would watch him.
Do they lose to the Thrifty?
Really making a name for himself and with a sent back.
It's always a Thrifty, as they say.
It's always a Thrifty.
But there will be another one before we get to overtime. So this isn't the final Thrifty, unless it is.
Honestly, I think he's done so on this map. He's looked really good.
How many chances did they have? 6 chances. Was it 12-6?
It's going to be that half fight for G2, but that doesn't mean
or was it 12-5?
Worried if you're MIBR.
Cloud9.
Giga fan, thank you for the prime. 12-6.
And prematurely, suddenly you get ecoed.
So last map.
With a Bucky on Ascent, iconic and terrifying.
Yeah, on Pearl, I think they missed. What was it? 3? No, dude, I don't even know.
Definitely.
They had 4. I know they had 4 chances on Haven. Well, they had 4 chances on Haven. They threw 3 of them. But I can't remember how many they had on Pearl.
I think it was just 1, to be honest.
Yeah, it was at least 1, but I can't remember if it was any more. Can we get an ace from Trent? An ace from Trent to win would be fucking awesome, actually. No.
Oops.
This time it doesn't pay off though. And the Bucky, unfortunately,
the Ray boss down.
They have to win next round, but Trent has given us a chance.
The best of weaponry here. Leaf has to step up with the Sheriff. There's going to be a crossfire here.
Neuromaya, thank you for the prime.
I mean,
thank you.
Like G2 know that Cortesia has been stuck in this position, that they can get this free kill and then move on from there. And then Jonah essentially ready to pre-fire, wants to recover that Phantom.
Here's Leaf stepping up.
Oh my god, this.
Thrifty.
I think Shannon wins this.
Trent gave us a chance.
Oh my god, that's a nasty kill.
Leaf taps it. Has to be quick about it now, but he's rapping further.
No time. Nice from Shannon. What? They played the winning music.
Fans happy.
They played the winning music.
just to try and get
Oh, you heard that, right? They were ready. They were ready for it.
Just a bit longer.
That's really funny.
Taking his time in that 1 versus 2 expires the clock.
Come on, Trent. You can get this now. You can get the 15.
Wait, if they played the winning music, does that mean it's cursed now? Chalk?
Bro, if G2 lose this, then they are.
That is really funny if they lose this. Very funny.
Come on, Trent. 2 kills. Or a Valen ace. I'll take that too.
Just what the doctor ordered. If the doctor didn't really care about preserving life at all and actually wanted mass casualties, but it's an option for MIBR.
Counter 0 point comes through Jonah P. Actually, also with his null command, he's stationed at A, connected that onto Aspas, so that does give a fair bit of info, knowing that the duelist is taking point on that section of the map.
How many kills is Trent on? Did he just get to 15?
13. He's on
13.
We need 2.
We need 2
You sound
in a G2 round win.
Scared, TMB. You sound scared.
Well, this is for the bonus points.
Garden variety push towards A, but
I mean, it's looking pretty good.
okay, Razorvine throwing out in front. Jonah P deals with Artazine as soon as it pops up.
5v4. Valen might be able to pick up a Cortesia.
Cortesia goes crazy here. Watch this. Watch this. I go.
Can't come through mid, surely not.
Cortesia flashed off. He's trying to
wait, draw.
Draw. Make something happen in mid.
Get in the action.
I mean, he's so far away from the action, Trent. Genuinely.
Wait, Josh, about to go fucking crazy. Watch this. Watch this.
Oh, the patience. The whiff. Trent, can you get involved, buddy?
No.
Trent, get involved.
2v2. Arno's a little low.
Oh. Okay, well now we can't get to 15. Well.
With 12 seconds left, needs to plant, needs to keep MIBR's head above the surging tide.
Yeah, it's over.
Oh, did you? The U2 comes in from Teo.
Oh, they're just playing with him. Wait, what?
I'm trying to lose the game.
Trent literally giving Verno the only possible way of winning there by jiggling. That made no sense from Trent at the end, but all right. He's just fucking trolling.
He ends on 14.
Yeah, that's just, dude.
Trolls us in the biggest way.
Today was just Trent edging us the entire game.
Oh my god.
It's just fucking silly. What did he get on map 1?
He got 24.
He got 24.
8.
He got 1 away from the 15, and then he gets 2 away from the 10, and then he gets 1 away from the 15. Every time he gets close, and then he's just doesn't get there at the end.
And what a great opportunity to take the temperature of our top teams.
Alright guys, this was a fun watch party. I'll see you guys for the next one.
Alright, bye Brent. Thank you for your contribution.
Bye, Brent.
Are you streaming, Brent?
No.
I thought you were streaming this weird game to.
No, I'll just do it for Discord.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Alright, good night. Bye bye.
Okay,
goodbye.
Bye bye.
I'm also gonna bounce because I need to sleep as soon as possible. So I'll see you.
Check Cortesia map.
Bye bye.
Backside headshot percentage.
Check Cortesia map 1 attack side. Dude, check his headshot percentage, but only on map 1 and only on the attack side. 100%. Nice. I mean, 50% over an entire map is still really impressive. What's it in the whole series? 42%? Yeah, he do be aiming at the head. He do be aiming for the head. Okay. Who the fuck am I raiding here? I'm gonna raid. I assume TMV's go to bed. I assume that Liz is gonna continue streaming, but I don't know that for sure. We're gonna raid Liz and we're gonna see. I am not gonna be. Okay, I am not going to be co-streaming for a while. That's a lie. I'm going to be co-streaming tomorrow's Americas games. And then I'm not going to be co-streaming for a while. Tomorrow, though, no Pacific, no China, no whatever. Just Americas. So, because it's Mother's Day, and then I have to travel to work in Los Angeles. So, I'll see you then. I'll see you tomorrow at this exact same time to watch Americas. And then you can catch me on the broadcast. Peace.